Yet another beautiful day.
I just want the total
On behalf of
count.
Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education, an institution deemed to be university, it gives me great pleasure to welcome all the dignitaries, resource persons, school principals and participants to the day 2 of the 2-day capacity building workshop for district nodal officers organized under the esteemed leadership of the Ministry of Education, Innovation Council, AICTE, Department of School Education and Literacy, PM Shri, SCERT, School Innovation Council, SIC, and Bhagwani Foundation. We hope you found day 1 enriching and inspiring, and we look forward to yet another impactful day of knowledge sharing, collaboration, and hands-on learning. To begin the day on a reflective note, I would like to invite Dr. M. Sunita Garu, Vice President, IIC, D&D, to just briefly recap yesterday's reflections and to set the objectives for today.
Sir, already we are in the late antaru, so నేను మధ్యలో ఎంటర్ అవుతాను. సార్ మీరు స్టార్ట్ చేసేది.
Done, ma'am. Done.
Yesterday we are in the late position, sir. మనం ఇనాగరల్ అవన్నీ కొంచెం లేట్ అవ్వడం వల్ల యాక్టివిటీ బేస్డ్ ఒకటి యాక్టివిటీ చేయించాలంట, కంప్లీట్ అవ్వలేదన్నారు. సో ఇనీషియల్గా యాక్టివిటీ చేయిస్తారు. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ ప్యానల్ డిస్కషన్ బిట్వీన్. సో మధ్యలో మనం నిన్నటి ఒకసారి డిస్కస్ తర్వాత చేసుకున్నాం. బిఫోర్ గోయింగ్ టు ద టీ బ్రేక్ we will discuss about that. Okay, thank you.
Great, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Now yours.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So, good morning, all. I'm still not able to hear that energy. Good morning. Great, great, great. Had your breakfast? Everything is fine. I believe everything is fine. Great. We'll continue same as yesterday. But before that, how many of you are comfortably sitting with the person, are comfortable with the person sitting next to you? How many of you are sitting with your known circle? Friends of friends or same district? Okay, very good. Nice. So almost 50% majority wins again. 50% are sitting close to next to you. So we'll do one thing, we'll change. Why? Because this is kind of a community. If you are sitting again with the person who is known to you, you will not get networking opportunity with others. So move with others, form team with others so that you will know every person in that room. Are you ready? Yes? Okay, great. For that we'll start with numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5 we'll again start with 1. Okay? Ready? 3, 4, 5. Sir. No, you have to say 2. 2. He is also busy. Okay. Sir, you are part of this? No, you are from Siddhartha College. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Then ma'am, yes. 3.
4.
Yes.
5.
Yes, ma'am. No, 1. After 5, it is again 1. 1. Okay. Yes, sir.
2.
Yes, sir.
3. 4. 5. 1.
Okay. Sir, 2. He said 1. 2. You are, sir, 3. 3, 3, 3. Yes, sir. 4. Yes. 1. 2.
3.
Okay. Yes, sir. 4.
5. 1. 2. 3. 1 sir.
2.
1 sir.
Why, sir? 1. 2. Yes, 2. Okay, good. 2. Then, sir, 3. Sir, please tell 3. Yes.
5. 1.
Who else is? You are also from Siddhartha University, or you are there in? You want to participate? Okay. Yes, please continue. After 2, yes, ma'am. 3.
4. 5.
1.
3. 4.
Okay, good. Okay, so now all of you who said 1. Sir, please listen. Please listen, please listen. We are going to have fun. All of you said 1. You all belong to one team. 2, you all belong to one team. 3, you all belong to one team. Like that we'll have 10 teams. 5 teams, okay, right? Like that we have 5 teams. Okay? So we'll have team 1 will sit in these 2 benches, team 2 in these 2 benches, team 3 here, team 4 there, and team 5 there. Team 2, you can come here, sir, come. All 2 here. These 2 benches is for team 2. These 2 benches is for team 1. That 2 is for team 3. I want energy. What happened?
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm still not able to hear that energy. No chocolates. Chocolates is there. Only if you sit on team, you will have chocolates. Okay, ready? Okay, now what is the activity is that? Please do discuss with everybody in your team. Okay, I want you to come with one team leader, and that team leader should tell everybody's name with district. Okay? Choose your team leader, choose a team name for yours as well. It can be anything. It can be funny, it can be cocky, it can be anything. Choose a team name for you. Okay? See, though you are sitting in 2 tables, you belong to one team. So discuss. Though you are sitting in 2 tables, you belong to one team. Discuss. I want one team leader for each team and one team name. So that team leader should tell me all the team members' name. Okay, along with their district. Clear? What happened? Clear? Volunteers, take that chocolate packet. Only then I'll get sound. Come here, take that chocolate packet. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. One chocolate for sir.
Ask 2 members to come back, means it is...
How much? 7 members are there.
Of all 10 members are there.
One team will get affected, that I know. Okay, so which is team finds in it? Jumbled form. Whichever team finds maximum number of words wins. Okay? Only goal is I'll be giving you only 30 seconds. No photos, no asking for chat GPT, no Google. Okay? I'll show that in screen for 30 seconds. Whichever team comes wins. New members joined. Okay, new member has here 4, 8 already now. We'll have to join some. Okay, 9. 1 sir, please join 1 words. If you are able to break that record, that team wins, and I'll give chocolates. Okay, one chocolate to one team only. Okay. Whichever teams are ready, give me a big hand of applause. Team 2 is not ready, it seems. I'm not able to see some huge noise. Okay, again one more clap. Whichever team is ready. Sound should be there. Team 1, no sound, no energy. Okay, ready? Ready? 30 seconds. Okay, no photos. Don't tell the words. Just note it down. Whoever comes with the maximum number of words wins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes, sir. Done. 3, 2. Maximum number of words. Anybody found 20? Any team found 20? 8. Okay. Anybody more than 8? More than 8. Okay. We have one team more than 8. Yes, sir. Anybody more than 10? 15. Anybody more than 15? Anybody more than 15? You have more than 15? Ma, volunteers, please carry the mic, ma. Okay, please check. Other teams, please listen. Please listen whether they are correct or not. Please listen. One team is actually telling the answers.
Yeah,
Health, 1. Okay. Welcome, 2.
Overcome,
3.
multi, skill,
Multi.
Yeah.
Multi cannot be considered as a verb. Either multiple.
Multiple. Yeah.
No, multiple was not there.
Okay.
Okay, 3. Talented. No.
Perfectible.
No, talent was there. Talented was not there.
That's why we have that words. Next.
3.
Talented, perfectible, ultimate.
No, not perfectable again. Perfect was there. Perfectable was not there. 5.
Next. Delicious, innate, special, reusable, ultimate, tenurable, good, cow, creation, attitude, skill.
1 minute.
Sir, Jew,
Due. D-U-E.
Jew,
Zoo. Okay.
law,
Law. L-A-W.
connect,
Okay.
money,
Okay.
flow,
Okay.
help,
Okay.
welcome,
Welcome.
mission,
Mission.
cow,
Cow.
sheep,
Sheep.
she,
Okay. She.
creation.
She cannot be considered as a word. Okay.
That is there, sir.
Okay.
Creation,
Okay.
perfect,
Okay.
special,
Okay.
lamp,
Lamp.
lamp is there, sir. Rat,
Okay.
lamp is also there, rat. Gratitude,
Okay.
on.
Okay.
These are the 22 words.
Okay.
Welcome, 23.
Okay.
Attitude is also there.
No, not attitude. Gratitude.
Gratitude is gratitude chapter, 23 words.
23. She. On. I'll take. She. I'll not take. She cannot be considered as a word. She has no example, sir. She is not there in the
So,
dictionary. 22. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes, sir. Last team.
Sir, total 27 words, sir.
Okay, sir. Yes. Please listen. Please listen. 20.
Sir, creation, change, men, help, care, latitude, connection,
Okay.
lamp,
Okay.
light,
Okay.
miracle, money,
Okay.
family,
Okay.
self, purpose,
Okay.
self-care,
Okay.
alignment,
Okay.
breakthrough,
Okay.
power,
Mm.
essence, change, strength, pride, calm, people, ludo, jump, love.
All we have.
Ludo only I'm having slight doubt, but rest of the things is fine. Good, sir. Thank you. Big round of applause. Yes, sir. Hey, chocolate man, chocolate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait.
Wait.
Okay.
Alignment.
Okay.
Power.
Okay.
Chance.
Okay.
Purpose.
Okay.
Welcome.
Overcome. Okay.
Miracle.
Okay.
Perfect.
Please listen.
You are in the place.
Please listen. Mama, one chocolate to one team, ma, not the entire team.
How to share it? When you do one by one chocolate.
You will have to win more.
Shall I continue?
Yes, sir, please.
Okay, sir. Talent, profit, do, tenure, skill, due, law, money, flow, mission, she, lamp, creation, break, through, family.
No, that can be big. Connection, breakthrough, that is all broken, sir. Yeah, breakthrough, separate words.
Luck,
Family.
alone, buy, light, money, self-pay.
Great, good, big round of applause. Great, sir. Thank you. How many words are total?
Our second team, we want 10 chocolate, not single.
10 chocolate. Okay, we'll give you 10 chocolates. Don't worry. Okay. We can discuss it.
Written, but he is telling some words in a particular family.
Make sure you are giving your name, giving your team a name. Okay. Discuss with yourself and give your team a name. And I want one team leader. Okay. That team leader should tell everybody's name in the team. Okay. Without seeing. I'll randomly ask, sir, what is his name? I'll ask like this.
Okay.
You will have to tell. What is his name? You will have to tell. Okay? Ready? Ready? Just listen. Listen.
We can involve Smita madam also into panel discussion, maybe panelist. Why? Because she She is from this particular college and she has supported many of the startups.
Sir, I'll give everything to you. Panel discussion. Whoever you are choosing members, they will come. That is it. KKN. Okay. What is the meaning of it? Any song?
No.
Ah.
You belong to some particular district.
Okay.
Start with
Okay. KKN. Okay. So what is his name, sir?
Yes, sir. Chandrasekhar garu.
Chandrasekhar garu. Is it right? Okay. Good, great. What is your name again?
Myself, Brahmanand Reddy from SDAME.
Prabhakar Reddy. Okay.
Brahmanand Reddy.
Brahmanand Reddy. Okay. Team KKN. What is it? KKN. KKN. Okay.
The 4 members in SCRT faculty here. That's why the first name letter can be added in my group.
Okay. So your name is
HR.
KHR. Okay. Nice. What is his name?
RJD Raju.
Okay. What is his name?
Sadi.
Okay. Good. Big round of applause. Your name, sir? Subramaniam, sir. Okay. Subramaniam, sir. KKR. What is the name? KHR. Okay. KHR. KKN. Now which team? Which team is ready? Which team? Yes, sir. Yes. Mic ma. What happened, sir? Chocolate. This and all not chocolate.
We are walking from SCRT.
Okay. What is his name, sir?
Yes, sir. Subbarao sir.
Okay. Subbarao, sir. Yes. Great. Good. Great. Your team name is Unity. So okay, we have. Please listen.
Your attention, please.
Yes, everybody, please listen. Whichever team is talking will not get chocolates anymore. Okay, good. Okay, so we have 3 teams who have disclosed their names. One team is KKN, one team is KHR, and the other team is Unity. Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
Great, sir. Thank you. That's all, sir. That's all. No. That's all. Random one name is enough. Thank you. Which team is ready? Last team. Yes.
Active name is Nifty 50.
Nifty 50. Okay. Many people are in share market, it seems. Okay.
His first name is Tanuj Kumar.
Okay.
His first name is Ebenezer.
Okay.
His first name is Gopal Reddy.
Okay.
His first name is Sumalakshmi.
Okay.
His first name is Gilbabu Yadav.
Okay.
His first name is Murali Krishna.
Okay, great, ma'am. Super, awesome.
Myself is Mahabharata.
Okay, great. Thank you. He told. Okay. Good. Last team number 1. Team number 1, last team. Her name. What is his name? Okay, good. Big round of applause. Great. Nice. So now that. No, not with the chocolate. Okay. Now please listen. See, 1 minute. Since because we are separated into teams, it will be easy for us to reduce marks. Whichever team is talking will not give any prize. Okay, so please listen. Okay, chocolates going forward will be given only to correct answers. Not everybody who is answering. Okay? To make it more comfortable, because we have only less chocolates. I have only 1 packet left. Okay, for those reasons, we'll go only for people who are giving us the right answers. Okay, a small recap. 1 minute, please listen. Photographers, yes, they will be here till today evening. Don't worry, we'll click nice pictures. One speciality of photography, it will come nice only when you're not noticing it. So they are good at taking candid pictures. They'll take and share. Don't worry. Okay. So going forward, just a small recap of yesterday's session. We are already running out of time. Okay. A small quick recap of yesterday's session. Yesterday we saw something about design thinking, right? So what is design thinking? Any team? Anybody? What is design thinking? What is design thinking? Okay, so I'll put this. Is a process. It is a human-centric approach in very simple way. What is human-centric approach? Humans will be the center. Human behavior will be the center of design thinking. That is what he explained yesterday with a lot of examples. He took beautiful examples like fair and handsome, right? How it changed because of the human-centric behavior. Human-centric behavior is the basics of design thinking. It is a process. It goes in this way. First, it starts with empathy. Okay, from empathy, you will go and define. From prototype, you will test. And from testing, you will launch. Okay, this is the process of design thinking. Empathy. What is empathy? Thinking from a customer point of view. That is called empathy. I'll show you few products which has actually used design thinking. This is how, if you want, you can also take a picture of it. This is how design thinking works. It starts with empathy, okay? And then it goes to define, ideate, prototype and test. Now there are a lot of real-time examples which has used this. Okay, I'll show you something how they did. How many of you have faced this problem? How many of you have lost the cap of your car, petrol tank cap? Anybody has lost it? Why? Because it is easy to take, it is easy to keep somewhere and forget. Now what is the human-centric approach of it? You have to add sensors, do a mobile application for it. Sir, if the cap is not there, you will get a light in the small thread to it. Now this, many of you might not have faced, but this, many of you would have faced. What is this? How many of you have driven this vehicle? This is Scooty Pep, nothing else. How many of you have driven this vehicle, Scooty Pep? What was the problem in that? Every time when you have to put a petrol, you have to get down and open the seat, lift it up, wait for this time, put petrol and then go. Now if at all housewives are driving it with kids behind, it is more problem. Okay, every time you have to get down, make sure your kids are getting down of it and do it. Now how did they change? They did this something called as design thinking. They empathize. What is empathy? I will put myself in my customer's shoe. If at all I am a customer, if at all I am driving a Scooty Pep, what are the problems which I will face? This is the problem I face. Now what did Scooty Pep do? They defined that problem. What is that problem? Every time I have to put a petrol, I'll have to do it. Now what is the ideation for it? What is the alternative for it? How can I stop it? Okay, very simple. They did this. Instead of putting it under the seat, I'll put opposite side of it. Very simple, right? So they made some prototype of it. They tested it in the market. Most of you would have bought this version also. Now again there was a problem. What is the problem? You will not know whether the petrol is being filled in your vehicle or not. For that, you have to again get down and see. Right? So you go stop in a petrol bunk, but even then you will not know whether it is filling in your bunk or not, your petrol or not. Now this is prototype. They tested it in the market. Now most of you would have bought this version as well. They tested it. But again there was a problem. What they did again? They again started from the beginning. Empathy. What did they do? Empathize. Again they defined. What did they define? Again what is the problem? They ideated, they prototype. Now this time the vehicle got revised. The petrol tank came in the front. Okay. Now this is how you should do design thinking. Okay. This is what design thinking. A live actual example for design thinking. This is how design thinking works. Test. So if you do yesterday's recap, we saw you what is innovation. We explained what is innovation trinity, right? Three graph. What is it? How will you proceed with your idea? 3 graph. What is innovation? What is innovation trinity? Right team with answers get a chocolate. What is innovation trinity? Quick. Desirability, viability and feasibility. Amma, 1 chocolate to that team. 1 chocolate to that team, not everybody. Feasibility. Okay, good. So after that, what you will do? Now you have got an idea. Okay, you will have to do some design thinking basis of it. Okay, how will we do it? That is what design thinking is. Anybody? Amma, one volunteer. Ma, one volunteer. Yes, ma, come here. See, I'll give you one live example of how things might go in a very different way. Okay, most of these students who is coming in will have something called as it will give alert, right? None of it is actually working. Why? Because I'll show you a live demo. Okay, empathy, you will have to put that in the place of them and do something. Now if I go and grab this fellow like this, why does this fellow press anything? He will not have time to react, right? So that is empathy. This, if I do it again, he will block me. But unexpectedly doing something for the first time, he will not be able to block because he was not aware of that. Now that is what you call it as empathy. How do I take it up forward? Put yourself in others' shoe. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Put yourself in others' shoe and try and test whether this will work or not. That is your first step. Okay? And the second step is define. You will have to define what is it. Ideate, prototype, test and succeed. Now this is not the only example in the market. There are plenty of examples. Okay? One such example is this. How many of you use this? Indulekha. What is the problem in that? In the regular your hand will get oily and your oils will not reach your root. Okay? That is empathy. How do I know it? Because I use oil. Now how do I define it? There are two problems. One, oil is not going to the deep root. Two, my hands are getting oily. Now how do I ideate it? I develop something like this. I prototyped it. I tested with few people, had the feedback and launched it as a full product. Now this is again a face wash. You don't have to use your hands to face. Okay, it is like you press it, it will have that cream. You can use that same cap itself to rub your face. Okay, so there are a lot of examples like this with respect to design thinking. Why am I taking time? Because this is the base. Yesterday we were not able to explain this because example. I fair and handsome example. I put myself in your shoes and decide what is not there, what is wrong. Then I will go forward. Okay, this is how it should go. Now in your hand or in your WhatsApp group, we yesterday shared 3 case studies, right? Did you receive it? No? Okay, awesome. Design, okay. Okay. You take a picture, okay. Fine, we have case studies now, okay. Unfortunately, because of time being, we will find it hard to discuss it now. What I'll do is, we'll circulate these case studies to you, okay. We'll circulate these case studies to you. Take time to read it during your tea break, okay. During your tea break, take time to read. Once after it is read, because all these case study will have all these 5 points. Okay, all these case studies will have all these 5 points. What is this? Empathy, define, ideate, prototype and test. How these 3 companies actually did it. These are still live. Those are companies which are still alive. They are still in action. They are still in market. Okay. We will give you one for each team. I'll ask the coordinators to send it in WhatsApp as well so that you will have a soft copy. People who are finding it difficult, you can zoom and read in your soft copy. I'll ask the team to share. Ma'am, please share those case studies in the WhatsApp group. Okay? I just want to request you only one thing. Read this during your tea break. Okay? After tea break, we'll listen. Yes, okay. So we saw disrupt, which is nothing new or nothing unique. He explained yesterday. Just giving a recap of it. Derive, include, separate, repurpose, unite, personalize and transplant. These are the ways in which you can innovate. Okay, you can innovate from an existing product. These are examples for that. For example, paperboard derived. Okay, included. You include your power bank in your water bottle. That is include. Right? Separate. Instead of adding something, you separate something. You separate heart monitor. You separate heart rate monitor from your watch to your ring, that is separate. Repurpose, give a new purpose for that. Okay, water bottle is used as a plant pot. Unite, you combine two things. Toothbrush combined with the motor, it gives you more utility. Personalize, you customize it to according to that particular person. That is personalize. And transplant is something where you take one idea which is there somewhere in the market and you replace it here in the market. Okay. For example, Uber was successful in US. Ola copied Uber and did it in India. Okay, very simple. Amazon was successful in US. Flipkart copied in Amazon in India and they were successful. You can innovate in these ways as well. This is what you call it as disrupt. Okay, these are the ways in which you can innovate. For your information, I'm just putting the first slide again. If you want, you can take a picture of it. Okay, quick, done? Done. Anybody want to take a picture? I'm sorry. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7. One person click a picture. First bench, one person click a picture, put it that in the group, which is easy. Okay. Okay, done. Ready? Okay, one person has taken a picture, ma'am. Don't worry, he'll put it in the group. Ready, sir? Done. Okay, now with respect to that case study, right? Okay, this is the guiding point which you have to do with respect to case study. What is that you have to find? Empathize. Who was the user in your case study which is given? Sir, if you want to explain, you can explain, sir. No, ma time ma. Okay.
So since yesterday, we have seen all these 5 words. Since yesterday, we are concentrating on the first word, that is the words. Even 3 persons are also concentrating on the word empathize. So, yesterday also we have differentiated the 2 words, empathy and sympathy. Both are different. Here, in order to do innovation and design thinking, we need to have empathy. Unless and until if we don't have the empathy, we cannot understand the problems of other people. So here, who was the, if at all if you are designing any particular product, first and foremost thing is first you need to identify the user. Without identifying the user,
little more closer. They are not able to hear.
Not audible. Okay. Okay. So every product what we are using in disrupt model, we have seen the example of
11:30.
Okay. So here the two
Tea is already ready. Yeah. Okay.
toothbrush is combined into one particular product.
Okay, we'll break in 5 minutes and
Even when it comes to usage of that particular toothbrush, daily we are
you want the floor by 4:30 in the evening, right? Na?
If at all, if you want to understand this particular concept,
In between, nothing is there. Right?
innovation and empathy,
Okay, in between, nothing is there. Everything is asked.
Nothing, but only 10 minutes,
Daily,
one
whenever we are preparing food for
from
our
outside
loved
sales
ones,
force vice president.
unless and until
We want
we
to do
don't
some
have the
minutes,
empathy, we won't be
submit.
preparing the food.
When?
It's your choice. You can
And
give 10
innovation
minutes.
is also
Post lunch,
existed in our
first 10
business.
minutes you can take.
Daily, nobody
Lunch
wants
is
to take the same food.
Before lunch,
Is it not?
Because he's available
So,
here only. Now,
who was the user?
Okay.
What point? What pain points?
after case studies,
See, whenever when we are
no, they said
designing
tea
one
is ready.
particular product,
We'll break for
first
tea.
we need to
We then have
understand
panel.
the pain,
before
what
tea
people
break,
are
he
feeling.
can 5 minutes. Sir.
Sir,
Okay.
just now we have
Just 5
seen
minutes.
Okay,
the
we'll
example
Now
break
is the
it.
break, yeah?
He'll finish off in
There
5
is a
minutes.
lot of mess
He can
whenever we are applying oil for our head. So, to overcome that particular this thing, so they have come with a particular device where no need for you to use the hands when you are applying oil for your head. Now, define. So, what real problem did they frame? Now here, when we understand, when we empathize, and when we identify the user, the second step is define. What is the real problem that they are facing or they are frame? See, we will be identifying different problems. But daily we will be
Just
coming
5
across
minutes
different problems.
So he's James.
But there are certain problems
He's a
where we will be able
Okay,
to
great.
Actually, he's
identify
a vice president of
problem and
sales.
able to
Director.
differentiate
Director
the
Salesforce.
problem
Director
and
Salesforce.
define the
Oh,
problem.
nice. Very good.
Okay.
Great.
So,
He is very
that one
motivated
is
to do
ideal.
something for it.
So, here,
Seeing of this program,
based
he
on
only
the
came.
problem, what
Good,
we
good,
have
great.
to do.
Awesome. Happy to have you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bhagwan Foundation.
So,
Yes, I
here
saw
we
you.
have to do
I was present for the
ideal.
previous session.
Oh, okay.
Very high energy. I saw you open the session.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so
Today
much.
only he told
So
me.
here,
I saw your profile
creativity
and I
is
know
not
about
a
you.
new business. What we are doing
Thank you, thank you
is
so
we
much.
are
I'm very happy for
trying to
this.
add
No, because everybody here, what we do is we do workshops for child safety. Touch bad touch.
Okay,
Thank you.
great.
We normally go to the districts,
We are adding
or the
extra
colleges,
value
get
to
permissions
the
to go and
Now, here, most of the
workshops in
students in the
schools.
class,
But because we're everybody here, we thought we'll just give them a presentation. We'll also give them a feedback, like a request form,
nobody is very
some
platinum.
material, and a poster as well. So what they can
So
do,
platinum is
they can write whatever,
costlier than
they
gold.
can request
Why?
for workshops in there. Then we'll reach out to them and ask how many schools they want us. Material, obviously, we will fund, we will, do that, but we need them to help us with that.
Nice.
So that's
Good. What is in it for Salesforce? Salesforce CSR is engaged
It's
in it.
actually a personal project. It's not associated with Salesforce.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you wear platinum,
We do
people
CSR
will
for the
not
same from
recognize
Salesforce CSR also, but it's a personal project.
Okay.
It's an NGO that I work with very closely for the last several years. It's donated, which means even as an employee, 1% of my time
is
every
not wearing
year,
the same
those
design.
3 days we have to
Everybody is
donate.
wearing
Good.
So 1% of product, time and resource is what we get.
Here, addressing the
Which means
problem.
for all the NGOs.
Whenever we are going to buy any product in the market, we will be
Nice.
buying the product which we love. Next one is prototypes. How did they test their idea? See, once when we get an idea, we need to give a particular product for that. Okay, then building the prototype and testing the prototype. So, fourth one is prototype. How to test the idea? Everybody will be having the idea. How to make your idea into reality is what is matter. So here, whenever yesterday I was speaking with this university students in the evening, some of the students they have presented good models, innovative models. Okay, so here the prototypes are what you say in the future they will be a good commercialization for this particular university. So here, whenever when we are designing a particular prototype, we have to see the three earlier steps. Whether we have completed those particular steps, whether we are addressing a particular problem or not. Just we have made one particular prototype is of no use, then it doesn't work. So the thing is, whenever when you are doing something, it should be used by someone. So even now, whenever when any company is manufacturing any particular product, they are keeping some money in the mind. So for example, the case study is what you have to support. There is one particular case study called Honeybee. Honeybee. So Honeybee is a company which was started by students.
Done.
The name of the company is they are selling honey online, only Amazon. You won't be able to get that particular honey elsewhere. Identified their segment. They have identified their segment. Means there are certain people who are health conscious nowadays. Now, in this particular scenario, getting what you call correct 100% pure product is not guaranteed. So here these four students from Maharashtra, they collected honey from forest. They started to sell the honey what they have collected from the forest online. You can check, sir. If you want, you can check. This particular honey is not available elsewhere. You won't be able to find in stores. If you want to buy, you can buy it. They only in Amazon. And that too, they have even a number of solutions. Earlier, if you want to take honey, we will be putting a spoon in the bottle. We will be taking out. There will be a mess. It will be falling on the table. It will be falling on the floor. So they have addressed all these issues and they have come out with a particular problem. That is what is called honey demystified. Okay. Now test. Here, this is what I was saying. What changed after the beta? Once, when you have gone through all these 4 types, when you are going into the test, so here where we can come with our own examples. When we are conducting the test, some students may pass, some students may fail. So what we will do with the failed students? Failed students, they just fail and all of them. We will guide the path. So here also the same process. Say, the first instance only, your prototype will not be success. You need to get a feedback. Say, when you buy a particular product, say for example, beauty cream, you will be supplied a small card along with beauty cream, asking you to give the feedback. Why? Your feedback matters the most for that particular company. So here also, even after doing any particular program, the host of the particular program, get the feedback, then we have to incorporate the changes what people have suggested. So this is the group activity. Just I have given you an example. Based on these 5 steps, try to present your case study. Instead of this case, any text you can explain this as well. Okay? Yeah, please. Just 1 minute.
So for this, these are the ways in which you will have to present your case study. Every case study will have a situation for this. They would have formed empathy, okay, while using a product. They would have defined the problem, ideate, prototype, test, and then refined the product. Okay, every case study has a story. You have to read, find, and present. Now, 2 teams which comes first will be able to present it first team. Before that, I'll hand over the floor to one more person who is there. He is here to talk about something which is very interesting, which is much more required for school students today. So he'll have the floor for 5 minutes, and post that you can break for tea, and after you come back to the tea, we'll have this presentation. We'll have this case study presentation. Post this case study presentation, we have another interesting program which is called as panel discussion. We are going to call you to discuss about certain challenges and certain issues here. So please be ready for that. Whoever is ready, please be ready for that. Sir will be selecting the members for the panel discussion. Rest of you can contribute here from the audience. Few people will be selected as panel members who will be sitting over there and discussing it. You can also contribute from this side. Okay? Post this, 5 minutes, tea break. After tea break, your case study presentation. After case study presentation, you will have panel discussion. Yeah? Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. And digital safety. Founded in 2013, the organization initially focused on grassroots workshop in public schools in Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka and Telangana, and now offers online resources for parents and teachers as well. The organization has trained over 2 lakh children and 20,000 teachers through its programs and workshops. Professionally, James worked as Director of Strategy at Salesforce India, a Fortune 500 company. Earlier, he was a manager in GE Healthcare and was an entrepreneur. He holds an MTech in Computer Sciences and Network Security and lives in Bangalore. Welcome, sir.
అయ్యా బ్యాక్ రండి కొద్దిగా చిన్న
Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I know this is like the most important time of the day. 5 minutes before tea break and 5 minutes before lunch break are the most important times during these sessions, right? We're always waiting for these breaks during the session, especially for a 2-day session when you have long days ahead of us. I know how important it is. but I will not take more than 5 minutes. I just request, your earnest attention with this. By the end of this, I'm sure you would love to engage with what we have here for you. I do not want to bother you for more than 5 minutes. So this is a topic that most of you would be aware of, right? 53% of children below age of 12 years are abused, which means 1 in 2 students and 1 in 2 people are abused when they are kids, which means of all the people that we are here, right, either the next person to you is abused or you yourself would have been abused when you were a kid. And this is true especially for girl children in India, especially in Andhra and Telangana, right? So what do we do about it? So at Safety Club, what we've tried to do is we've created a lot of material, a lot of Safety Club material, workshops we have designed for everybody to, for the teachers to use and for the kids to use as well, right? So what we do is we work with teachers and children on the good touch and bad touch. I'm sure a lot of you would have heard about it, right? You would have seen some of these material come up as well. So what we do is we teach the kids about good touch and bad touch, where can they be touched and where they cannot be touched. If somebody touches them badly, right, what do you do about it? So we have a lot of books and material published on this. We go to schools, primarily government schools like yours, right, and train the students ourselves. We have books and material that we ourselves give. You don't have to sponsor anything. You don't have to do anything. As the district education officers or nodal officers, all we need is your cooperation. If you have a bunch of schools that you want us to go to, if there are students that you want us to engage with, right, you give us the list of schools, give us the list of people that you want us to engage with. We will go there. We will run these workshops. It's a 20-minute workshop. We have the stickers, we have the material, we have the books and whatnot that we will run, give it to you, and we'll go out as well. Alternatively, you will have your teachers, right? If you want us to train your teachers on this, we could do that as well. We do in-person training sessions. If there are sessions where you have all your teachers gathered at a district level or at a mandal level, we can come and address your teachers as well. We can train your teachers, provide them with books, material, videos and whatnot, right? So quickly we'll go through what the book looks like. But how do we do it? We provide every teacher and children with the training material. This is how the books are. By the time you come, we will give you the books, a sticker and a feedback form. All you need to do is fill the form with your details, leave it here, and I'll be here through the day. I'll be here until lunch as well. Walk up to me, tell me, this is how many schools I have, this is what I want to do, and we'll figure out a plan to come and address your schools and your teachers, right? We flip through the pages. I don't want to take too much of your time. This is how the book looks. So this is what we've done so far. We've reached about 2 lakh students across Andhra and Telangana and the rest of the states as well. We reached about 10 states across India, about nearly 1,500 primary schools we've gone to. We've gone to, Tirupati, Chittoor, Nellore, Ongole and the likes. Typically we do 20-minute sessions. When we start in the morning around 8 a.m., 9 a.m. when the school starts, by 5 p.m. we'd have done 15-20 schools, right? We do 3-day, 4-day workshops. So for a district like yours, in a week or so, we should be able to cover a majority of the schools. So a lot of benefits for your district, which I'm sure you would understand, but I don't want to go through this. This is the final slide. So by the time you come back from your tea session, we will have a feedback form, some books and a sticker placed for each one of you. Just fill the feedback form. I'll be sitting right there. You can either give it to one of the volunteers or walk up to me and give it to me as well, right? And we'll engage with you. If you leave your phone number or your email ID, we can speak to you as well and come and address your students and your teachers, right? Thank you very much for your time. I'll be around here. Thank you.
We can break for tea, but please remember that you are teams now, okay? Have the team spirit running in you. Go drink tea as a team and come back as a team. We have presentations here post tea. We have presentation post tea and then we'll have an interesting session called panel discussion. So please do give your energy. We are ready to serve you more, okay? Your participation is most important thing. After you receive these forms, you can leave for tea. Done? All these forms which they have given. Okay. Team KKN is here to present with. Other forms can wait. Okay, all the forms we give them time. We give you time at lunch.
ప్రాబ్లమ్ ని ఎంఫసైజ్ చేయాలి, అంటే ఎంపతి ఉండాలి అన్నారు. సో ఇక్కడ ఇది ఒక ఇద్దరు స్టూడెంట్స్ సంబంధించిన ఒక రకమైన కేస్ స్టడీ సార్. ఇద్దరు స్టూడెంట్స్ కూడా ఈ హనీ యూజ్ చేయడంలో వచ్చిన ప్రాబ్లమ్ని ముందుగా వాళ్ళు సెల్ఫ్గా ఫీల్ అయ్యారు. వాళ్ళు హనీ తీసుకునేటప్పుడు ఎలాంటి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఫేస్ చేశారు, లైక్ స్టిక్కీగా ఉంటుంది, తర్వాత స్పూన్ అది యూజ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఆ స్పూన్కి అతుక్కొని కొంత వేస్టేజ్ పోతుంది, తర్వాత హనీ బాటిల్ కూడా ఈజీగా కంఫర్టబుల్గా ఉండదు, సో దాంట్లో లీకేజెస్ వస్తాయి. ఇలాంటి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అన్ని ఐడెంటిఫై చేశాను. సో ఆ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్కి ఎలా దాన్ని రెజల్యూషన్ చేయాలి, దాని సొల్యూషన్ ఫైండ్ అవుట్ చేయాలి అనేది వాళ్ళు ఆలోచన చేశారు సార్. సో ఇక్కడ హనీకి సంబంధించి అయితే ఇంకొక పాయింట్ కూడా ఉంది. హనీకి సంబంధించి జనరల్గా అప్పటి వరకు ఉన్న మార్కెట్లో, అంటే వాళ్ళు ఈ ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఐడెంటిఫై చేసే టైంకి అప్పటి వరకు ఉన్న మార్కెట్లో ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ స్వీట్నర్స్తో పాటుగా న్యాచురల్ స్వీట్స్ కూడా మోర్ ఇంపార్టెన్స్ వచ్చింది. సో న్యాచురల్ స్వీట్స్ హెల్త్ హజార్డ్స్ ఎక్కువ మందికి ఐడెంటిఫై అయింది. సో అలా హెల్త్ హజార్డ్ కాన్షియస్ రేంజ్లో కూడా వీళ్ళు ఈ హనీ డ్రింక్ మార్కెట్ని చేయాలనుకున్నారు. సో అనుకున్నప్పుడు ఈ హనీని టోటల్గా కాకుండా సింపుల్ వైల్స్ మాదిరిగా చిన్న ప్యాకెట్స్ మాదిరిగా తీసుకొస్తే ఇంకా బెటర్గా ఉంటుంది. అది కూడా జస్ట్ 1 or 2 సిప్లోనే దాన్ని యూజ్ చేసి పడేసేటట్టుగా యూస్ఫుల్గా ఉండేటట్టు. తర్వాత మార్కెట్లో వాళ్ళు ఇంకా చాలా స్టడీ చేశారు దీని గురించి. సో ఎక్కడెక్కడ యూజ్ చేస్తారు ఈ హనీని, ఎక్కువ మంది ఎవరు యూజ్ చేస్తారు, మార్కెట్ క్యాపిటల్ ఎంత ఉంది, ఈ మార్కెట్ క్యాపిటల్ కూడా ఏ కంట్రీస్లో వరల్డ్ వైడ్ యూజ్ చేస్తున్నారు, ఇలా స్టడీ చేసుకుంటూ పోతే వాళ్ళే ఇండియాలో ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఏషియన్ కాంటినెంట్లో హనీ యూజర్స్ ఎక్కువ మంది ఉన్నారని వాళ్ళ సర్వేలో వాళ్ళకి ఐడెంటిఫై అయింది. సో మార్కెట్ అంతా కూడా అక్కడ ఎక్కువగా క్యాప్చర్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు. తర్వాత యూజ్ చేసేది కూడా ఎక్కువగా ఎక్కడ యూజ్ చేస్తారంటే మదర్ చిన్నపిల్లలకి ఫీడ్ చేసే దాంట్లో, తర్వాత టీలో యూజ్ చేస్తారు, లేకుంటే లైక్ బ్రెడ్ మీద ఒక లేయర్ లాగా అప్లై చేయడానికి యూజ్ చేస్తారు. ఇలాంటి వాటన్నింటినీ వాళ్ళు అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తారు. వాటిని అబ్జర్వ్ చేసి వాటన్నింటినీ సింపుల్ వేలో చెప్పడానికి ఈజీగా పాకెట్లో క్యారీ చేయగలిగేటట్టు హనీ ట్విక్స్ అనే పేరు పెట్టేసి హనీ ట్విక్స్లో సింపుల్గా అంటే లైక్ 8 grams-ని వాళ్ళు ఒక ప్యాకెట్లో ఉంచారు. సో ఈ 8 grams కూడా సింపుల్ టు యూజ్, పాకెట్లో పెట్టుకొని స్కూల్ స్టూడెంట్ స్కూల్ తీసుకెళ్ళి ఎప్పుడైతే అవసరమైతే ఎనర్జీ అవసరమైనప్పుడు యూజ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. దాని ద్వారా హెల్త్ హజార్డ్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఇంకా న్యాచురల్ హనీలో అప్పటి వరకు వాళ్ళు ఇంకోటి కూడా అబ్జర్వ్ చేశారు, న్యాచురల్ మార్కెట్లో ఉన్న క్యాపిటల్ చూసుకుంటే వాటిలో న్యాచురల్ హనీ యొక్క పర్సంటేజ్ తక్కువ ఉంటుంది, 100% ప్యూరిటీ అవైలబుల్గా లేదు అని వాళ్ళు అబ్జర్వ్ చేశారు. సో వీళ్ళు అన్ని పాయింట్స్ గుర్తుపెట్టుకున్నారు. ఒకటేమో 100% పర్ఫెక్ట్గా ఉండేది, 100% సేఫ్టీగా ఉండే ఒక హనీ కావాలి, అది స్టిక్కీగా ఉండకూడదు, ఈజీ టు క్యారీగా ఉండాలి. తర్వాత ఏ ఏరియాలో ఎక్కువగా ఎవరు యూజ్ చేస్తున్నారు అనేది వాళ్ళు క్యాప్చర్ చేశారు. సో వీటన్నిటి పాయింట్ బేస్ చేసుకొని వాళ్ళు ఈ న్యాచురల్ స్వీట్నర్ అనే దాన్ని స్టడీ చేయడం జరిగింది సార్. దాంతోపాటుగా ఎక్కువగా కప్ ఆఫ్ టీలో కానీ టోస్ట్లో కానీ తర్వాత యోగర్ట్లో కానీ యూజ్ చేస్తున్నట్టుగా వాళ్ళు ఐడెంటిఫై చేసి మెయిన్గా మార్కెట్ని క్యాప్చర్ చేయడానికి 3 points వాళ్ళు బేస్ చేసుకున్నారు. ఒకటేమో క్వాలిటీ నెంబర్ 1గా ఉండాలి, అంటే 100% ప్యూరెస్ట్ ఫామ్లో హనీ అందజేయాల్సి ఉంటుంది. దానికోసం ఏం చేశారంటే మా హిమాలయన్ మౌంటైన్స్లో కొన్ని రేంజెస్లో కొన్ని ట్రీస్ నుంచి వచ్చేటువంటి హనీని వాళ్ళు సేకరించుకోవడం, దాన్ని 100% క్వాలిటీ ఉండేది చూసుకున్నారు సార్. రెండో అంశం ఏంటంటే పోర్టబిలిటీ, ఈజీ టు క్యారీ. ఇందాక అనుకుంటే ఒక 8 grams ప్యాకెట్ చిన్న ప్యాకెట్ రూపంలో అవైలబుల్గా ఉండేటట్టు చూసుకున్నారు. రెండవది ఫ్రీ కన్వీనియంట్గా ఉండేటట్టుగా, అంటే స్టిక్కీగా లేకుండా దాంట్లో ఏదైనా రెసిడ్యూ పార్ట్ వేయకుండా ఉండేటట్టుగా. ప్యాకెట్ కూడా ఎలా ఉండాలంటే ప్యాకెట్లో ఒకసారి యూజ్ చేసిన తర్వాత ప్యాకెట్ ఇంకా రిమైనింగ్ ఉండకుండా అలాంటి ప్యాకెట్స్ చేసుకున్నారు. క్వాలిటీ ప్యాకింగ్ కూడా వాళ్ళు ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇచ్చారు సార్. సో వీటన్నింటినీ తీసుకొని తర్వాత
how did they test it? So where did they went and tested? How did they tested it? And what feedback they got? How they changed it?
సో వాళ్ళు టెస్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు కూడా ఎక్కువ అదర్స్ యూజ్ చేస్తున్న ట్రైన్ కోసం వాళ్ళ టెస్టింగ్ లో తెలిసింది సార్. తర్వాత సింగిల్ యూజ్ ఉండేది చూస్తున్నారు గవర్నమెంట్ సార్. హెల్త్ ఎంతూజియాస్టిక్ ఎక్కువ మంది ఉండే వాళ్ళ దగ్గర, ఎస్పెషల్లీ వాళ్ళు ఉన్నాయి. ఇంకా మదర్సే కాకుండా కొన్ని కోర్ ఏరియాస్ లైక్ హోటల్స్, మనం హోటల్కి వెళ్తే శాంపిల్ సోప్ ఎలా ఇస్తాము, వాళ్ళు షుగర్ కూడా షుగర్ అని పెడుతున్నారు కదా, అలాగా హనీని ప్రమోట్ చేస్తున్నారు. తర్వాత ఎయిర్పోర్ట్స్ లో కూడా వాళ్ళ మార్కెట్ ని క్యాప్చర్ చేశారు. హోటల్స్, ఎయిర్పోర్ట్స్ ఎక్కడైతే కొంచెం రిచ్ పీపుల్ ఉంటారో ఆ మార్కెట్ ని గ్రాప్ చేసేటట్టు వాళ్ళు తయారు చేస్తున్నారు. సో ఆ ఏరియా సార్ క్యారింగ్ కూడా ఈజీగా ఉంటాయి. సో తర్వాత ప్రస్తుతం అయితే వాళ్ళు ఇండియా, యుఏఈ, సింగపూర్, యూకే ఈ 4 కంట్రీస్ ఆన్లైన్ మార్కెటింగ్ లైక్ రిటైల్ మార్కెటింగ్ చేశారు. ఇప్పటి వరకు దాదాపుగా 50 మిలియన్ షాకెట్స్. సో వాళ్ళు ఇప్పుడు వరకు 50 మిలియన్ సోల్డ్ అవుట్ చేశారు. ఫ్యూచర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ఏంటి అంటే వాళ్ళు మార్కెట్ ఎలా ఎక్స్పాండ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నారంటే ఆల్ ఓవర్ వరల్డ్ వాళ్ళ ప్రోడక్ట్ ని ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు. దాంతో పాటుగా దీంట్లో కొన్ని ఫ్లేవర్స్ యాడ్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు. ఆ ఫ్లేవర్స్ కూడా ఎలాగంటే హెల్త్ కాన్షియస్ వచ్చేట్టుగా దాంట్లో లెమన్ ఫ్లేవర్, సినిమా ఫ్లేవర్, జింజర్ ఫ్లేవర్ వచ్చేట్టుగా హనీని తయారు చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారు. సో మార్కెట్ లో ఎక్కువ
క్వాలిటీలో కూడా కాంప్రమైజ్ కాకుండా వాళ్ళు అదే క్వాలిటీ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తూ, అంటే మార్కెట్లో కూడా 100% ఉన్నా కానీ దాంట్లో 2-3% మాత్రమే క్వాలిటీ విషయంలో పర్లేదు ఉంటారు. సో వాళ్ళని క్యాచ్ చేయడం కోసము వాళ్ళు దాన్ని కూడా పెట్టాలి.
అలాగే ఉన్నాను సార్. టైట్ ఫ్రేమ్ అక్కడ బయట వచ్చేయండి. మీరందరూ ఎదురుకి వెళ్ళిపోతే వచ్చారు. దాంట్లో కూడా మన జూమ్ అనే ఆప్షన్ ఒకటి ఉంటుంది, అది యూజ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఇలా అనుకుంటే మన దగ్గరికి వెళ్తుంది, కాదు ఇలా అనుకుంటే
మనది ఇన్నోవేషన్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ సార్. దేర్ ఇస్ హోమ్ ఆటోమేషన్ బిల్డింగ్ ద ఫ్యూచర్ ఆఫ్ స్మార్ట్ లివింగ్ ఇన్ ఇండియా. ఇట్ ఈస్ యూజ్ ఫర్ ఆల్ కేటగిరీ ఆఫ్ టైమ్స్. ఇప్పుడు మన అందరికీ కూడా కావాల్సినటువంటిది ఎవరు ఉపయోగిస్తారంటే ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఉపయోగమైనటువంటి ప్రాజెక్ట్ సార్. ఈ యొక్క ప్రోగ్రామ్ అయిపోతేనే అందరూ కూడా ఇది ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయాలని చెప్పి మేము కోరుకుంటున్నాం సార్. సో మెయిన్ ఏంటంటే బిల్డింగ్ ద ఫ్యూచర్ ఆఫ్ స్మార్ట్ లివింగ్ ఇన్ ఇండియా. ఈ నెయిల్ సావంత్ అయిన అమెరికాలో డిజిటలైజేషన్ స్మార్ట్ హౌస్ చూసిన తర్వాత ఆ ప్రాజెక్టును ఇండియాకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఇక్కడ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేశాడు అతను. దీంట్లో పాయింట్ ఏంటంటే మెయిన్ ఎంపతి ఏమంటే సామాన్య చార్జ్ గ్యారేజ్ స్టార్ట్అప్ ఇంటూ ఇండియాస్ పైనీరింగ్ స్మార్ట్ హోమ్ ఆటోమేషన్ బ్రాండ్. ఇంట్లో ఉండే అన్ని వస్తువులు ఎలక్ట్రికల్ డిజిటలైజేషన్ అయినటువంటి విషయం మనందరికీ తెలిసిందే. అయితే ఒక్క క్లిక్తో అన్నింటినీ ఆపరేట్ చేసేటువంటి విధంగా ఇతను ఎంటర్ప్రినర్ చేశాడు. అది గ్రేట్. ఇది మన అందరికీ ఇప్పుడు 21st సెంచరీలో మనందరికీ అవసరమయ్యేటువంటిది. దీని మెయిన్ డెఫినేషన్ ఏంటంటే an opportunity to make homes smarter, safer and more efficient. మన ఇల్లును మనము సేఫ్ గార్డ్గా, స్మార్ట్గా, ఎకో ఫ్రెండ్లీగా మార్చుకుందామా అనేది ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ సార్. చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉంటుంది. ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత వెంటనే మనం స్టార్ట్ చేయాల్సినటువంటి ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఇది. తర్వాత ఇందులో పైనీరింగ్ థీసిస్ ఆటోమేషన్ వెహికల్స్. ఇతను వెహికల్స్ వాడేటువంటి combining precision engineering with aesthetic design and a strict quality process. ఇతను చేసిన ఇంట్లో ఉండే వస్తువులన్నీ మిక్సీ, గ్రైండర్, వాషింగ్ మిషన్, లైట్స్ అన్నింటినీ ఒక క్లిక్తో ఆపరేట్ చేసేటువంటి టచ్ స్క్రీన్ మెకానిజంను ఇంజనీరింగ్ ప్రాసెస్లో ఇతను ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేశాడు. దీని ప్రోడక్ట్ను చాలా ఈజీగా మేకింగ్ చేశాడు. తర్వాత వైర్లెస్ సిస్టమ్ను ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేశాడు. దాని తర్వాత ఇది క్రియేటివ్ ఐడియా. టచ్ స్క్రీన్తో వైర్లెస్ సిస్టమ్ను ఏర్పాటు చేయడం వల్ల ఇది ఉపయోగించడం అందరికీ చాలా ఈజీగా ఉంది. తర్వాత కన్వీనియన్స్ ప్లస్ ఎనర్జీ సేవింగ్. మెయిన్ మోటో ఏంటంటే పవర్ సేవింగ్ అండ్ సైడ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ లేకుండా హెల్త్ పరంగా కూడా ఇది కంఫర్ట్గా ఉండేట్టుగా దీన్ని డిజైన్ చేశారు సార్. తర్వాత దీని ప్రోటోటైప్ ఏంటంటే మెయిన్ ఎనర్జీ సేవింగ్, కన్వీనియన్స్, కంట్రోల్, హెల్త్ ప్రోడక్ట్. ఇది దీని యొక్క ప్రోటోటైప్ సార్. తర్వాత ఈ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేసినటువంటి ఇది అంతా కూడా యాపిల్ ఆఫ్ హోమ్ ఆటోమేషన్ అనే ప్రోడక్ట్స్ కు దానికి అనుసంధానం చేశాడు.
Sir, can you explain how they tested their idea?
Yes.
Last 2 points, 2 minutes. How they tested their idea? What changed after that?
He collaborated with the builders and the branches and the house
Great. So he collaborated with a lot of other partners to test their idea. And what changed after their feedback? After getting their feedback?
Rewarding the quality, contributing the sustainable revenue growth.
Great.
That is
So they made a sustainable revenue growth after testing their feedback. Big round of applause to them. Great. Thank you. Sir, I'm sorry. Case study. Quick. Great. Thank you, everybody. Team KHK, right? Team KHK, all. Everybody, please listen. Sir, everybody, please listen. What is the debrief of this activity? If at all your student comes with this, because as I told earlier, you will be acting as a bridge between your college or in your school and the government. So if at all your principal or someone who does not know anything about entrepreneurship comes up with an idea and say, like, sir, this idea will work, ask them to follow this procedure. Same, empathy, define, ideate, prototype and test. After test, they can again come back to you. You can say, have you sold it to 5 people? Have you sold it to 10 people? What is their feedback? All these things you should ask them. Okay? That is why it is there. And if you do all these things properly, probably with how we started with innovation, right? Innovation trinity, explain these 2 concepts with them and also explain design thinking with them. These are the design thinking principles which we saw. We want you to talk in these terms. When someone comes who has no idea about startup, tell him what is innovation. Tell him what is design thinking. Explain the case study to him. See, AICTE is a simple company, right? Did they come up with something new? Did they invent honey? Did they invent sugar or did they invent something new? Nothing, right? Honey was there for thousands and thousands of years. Honey was also packaged and sold for thousands and thousands of years. There are many brands which are still doing it. How did they differentiate themselves? Using that disrupt model. Right? They just packaged it in a very different way. They just separated, right? Instead of putting it in one bottle, they separated it into small packets. This is how they innovated. This is how you should also talk to them. Talk to them in these methods and encourage design thinking. Is that clear? Will you talk to them? People who are looking at phones, volunteers, please capture people who are using phones. We'll put fines or we'll send them in auction. Okay, good. How many of you want a new phone? How many want a new phone? Nobody wants a new phone. Okay. Please keep your phones aside. If you don't want a phone, keep your phones aside. This is what we have discussed and this is what we want you to Hi, sir. Please, your mobile phone. I know you are busy. A lot of team activities. Teams who are enthusiastic, who wanted to present and who was not given an opportunity, please don't get dejected. You still have opportunity. We have one more activity in the afternoon before lunch. So grab that opportunity and come and present. If you are so eager and interested in presenting, we still have one more opportunity from 12:50 to 1:30. There is another activity. I'll tell you what that activity is. Prepare it with your team and come and present. Okay? Ready? Can I have a yes? Yes. I'm not able to hear something. Strong energy. Yes. Can I have a big round of applause? Yes. Big round of applause. Yes, over to Rajesh, sir.
The title of the panel is Innovation, Entrepreneurship, Demystified. What it really means for schools. So here, the purpose of the panel is to move beyond buzzwords like innovation and entrepreneurship and help academic trainers, that is the right faculty, and the investigators, that is DNOs, understand what innovation and entrepreneurship really looks in schools as a mindset, a method, and a movement. So we are here to unpack what innovation and entrepreneurship truly look like in classrooms. Across India today, the words innovation and entrepreneurship are no longer confined to business or technology. They are becoming the new language of education. The National Education Policy NEP 2020 calls for nothing less than a complete transformation of our school system, one that nurtures curiosity, creativity, collaboration, and critical thinking as core learning outcomes of NEP 2020. So, to shift from rote memorization towards experiential and multidisciplinary learning, and explicitly highlights the need for innovation and entrepreneurship mindsets for an early age. The vision is already taking a shape through several national and state level initiatives. The School Innovation Council SIC program of the Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell and AICTE is building structured ecosystem for schools, bringing together principals, teachers and students to ideate, experiment and showcase solutions. The AICTE Innovation Mission and its network of AICTE Tinkering Labs have empowered over 10,000 schools across India, providing students with maker spaces and design thinking challenges that encourage problem solving and prototyping. State governments too are embedding innovation into their education blueprints. Kerala's Innovator programs links students' projects to real-world mentorship. Tamil Nadu's startup school innovation hubs and Gujarat student innovation cells provide local pathways for young entrepreneurs. While entrepreneurship mindset and design thinking curriculum introduces entrepreneurship thinking in almost all schools. How do we translate policy to practice inside every classroom? So please understand this one. How do we translate policy to practice inside every classroom? How do we move from posters to prototypes? From policy framework to the live experiences of students and teachers who feel empowered to create, test and scale ideas. Today's panel, Innovation and Entrepreneurship, Demystified what it really means for schools, bringing together DOs, right faculty, who train principals and teachers, the very people who can make this transformation real. We'll explore how schools can turn the intent of NEP 2020 into classroom action, how guides can wave innovation into teacher education, and how districts can become living ecosystems of creativity. Before we dive in, let's ground ourselves in what's already happening on the ground. We'll watch a short visual montage of school innovations, students who have designed solar ironing carts, low-cost water sensors, eco-friendly furniture, and health-focused prototypes. These are not future things. They are proof of that innovation is already alive in our classrooms, waiting for the systems like ours to amplify it. So, all this what I have said already we have discussed in the case study, that is analytics, US automation system, and the another case study. Okay, so I take the opportunity to invite the panel members of today's panel discussion. Sri S. Suparavu garu, Principal. Sir, please come and accept our invitation to be a panel member. Sri K. Lakshminarayan garu,
Please bring a round of applause.
Dr. Aruna Madam garu.
What happened? Why so silent? Bring a round of acting only.
Sri A. Gauri Shankar garu.
Oh, volunteers, please find which team is clapping more.
Dr. Hemalata garu.
Please. Big round of applause. What happened? Why? Give them some energy. They are all from you. Your participants will give them some energy. Give them big round of applause. Team one. What happened? You also do not encouraging your teammates. Good. Yes, sir. Very good.
Madam, please.
Please be seated. Please circulate the mics. Now, the panel, what is that they are going to discuss? What are innovation and how we can take it up from paper to prototype. Everything we are discussing, but it will to AICTE team as well. So sooner or later, this might bring up some change in the ecosystem. Please do listen to them. If you have something to contribute, we will have a last 5 minutes for audience. You can also contribute, add something from your end. In the meanwhile, we will have that as a discussion. Yes, ma'am, you can start. Yes, sir.
Sir, please be seated.
Please be seated, ma'am, please.
Answers will be given by the panelist members. The first question, ma'am. How do you distinguish innovation from improvement or activity?
Bro, hand off me.
What is innovation? What is so innovation is some creative idea which is not existed already. So the people, the students may give some different ideas. They may think out of the box. They may give some value to their creativity. That is innovation. But whereas the activity or the improvement, if you ask about the improvement, which already existed, the activity, then we will add something to it and then we will improve. So that is the
Ma'am, just to add something to it, this is not a question answer session. This is a panel discussion where you can share how you can innovate or what are the activities which is there in your mind, where you can say like, sir, innovation is all in the paper, good. Tomorrow after going to my school, I'll try to have one camp, innovation camp, where we try to teach all these things. That is one way. And what is that you recommend? One of my friends in another private school did that. Can we do it in a government school? This is how the discussion should be. It is a discussion. Even if you have no points, nothing wrong with it. But please.
So the innovation, just we have seen in the honey tweets, there the people, they think somewhat in different way by giving some small sachets, and that is nothing but innovation. Whereas we have seen they are going to add some more flavors like organic and some lemon flavor and everything. That is some improvement. So when we go to our schools, we will encourage our students, we will ask them for their different ideas. Already our students have given some of the experiments, like our Rani Prasad sir said that some of the experiments were already awarded. So that type of students may be there in our schools. If they tell any innovative ideas, then we will encourage them and then we will give some more ideas to add. But instead of this, before doing this, if we know this innovation, we have to add those three. That is desirability, feasibility and viability. That we have to encourage our students. We will discuss in the that sessions.
Really a very wonderful question they asked, sir. The fundamental step what we have to do in our schools is we have to design the activities such that to identify the problems, what it is there in our society, classroom or any scenario. First, this is the fundamental step to identify the problems. We shall use these activities as a project-based learning. After the second step, based on the activities, the students will give some observations and findings, and based on that we have to attach these students who had given nice findings and useful findings to the nearest higher education institutions or any something else. We have to give some more information. Based on that we can get some innovations. After the innovations, based on the piloting or testing, we have to improve the what is the findings and to prepare the prototype. So first of all, we have to prepare the activity, the list of activities, the repository of activities based on the curriculum. What we are using in the day-to-day life in science and maths or anything else. First of all the teachers have to prepare a repository of the activities. Based on that, how to give the more information to give the more help, what are the resources required, the nearby resources, we have to find out the second step. Based on that we can give the innovation and how to innovate the idea, that is the idea generation and the ideas also. Based on that, for the improvement, we have to go for the higher education institutions like AICTE Pune, AICTE Tirupati, something like that, more the academicians, and likewise already we are seeing some NGOs which shall take the support of that one. Because
our schools are existing science forums also there, and they are also doing so many activities regarding those things. Already we have engaged some of the activities to the students, 8th, 9th, 10th students in like Manak or Inspire Manak, etc. So all the science forum members are to be instructed for using this opportunity, using their laboratories, etc. So we are also conducting so many science fairs also, science fairs and exhibitions also, and in some of the occasions like the Science Day occasions also, they will exhibit their projects, etc. In this connection or in this junction, we will try to disseminate all these information to all the students across this district via our night lecturers. Yes, we are also monitoring the schools. So they were also adapted some of the vendors. As far as by night is concerned, our duty is to disseminate information to all the schools where they are monitoring. We will do this training to all those students and teachers. So thereby we will try to use this opportunity to implement this program. Thank you.
So one way I need to tell about the simple way. Majority of our students, they are taking innovative is nothing but a very big, but actually that is not a big. So first of all, we should conduct some awareness program. At present in our university, we are doing the system is for first year students, we are calling for idea term. Okay, come with some idea. That is any idea that maybe is a big or small, they don't know. So maybe needed by their neighbor or maybe village or maybe bank or canteen, or if you go for the canteen or anything, where the challenges are there, they should find out some problem first. They can do, okay, this is the problem. I want to solve this problem with this idea. So that is about the first step. That is idea, that is innovation, distinction. After that, now we will tell about some real-time examples and we are giving to our students the real-time examples. So in the classroom, once after completion of the classroom, simply you are leaving. Now the lights and fans are still is going on. Any idea is there to automation of that class. Such type of real-time example, that is what they are doing in real time. If you can give, then they will sort out for the application. So that is about the one thing. Once already they started some innovation regarding automation of classroom, then we converted to seminar halls, conference halls. That is now next improvement is what is the cost. Okay, what is the cost for that one? Any possibility is there to reduce that cost and simplify it for the ease, that is for the improvement. So this is a small way.
Great. the capacity to think differently. Okay, thank you. So related question to district education institutions, because they are the academic excellences at district level. Dear friends, here we are having a heterogeneous group. Obviously, yes, why? Because though we are teachers are from the teaching community, we are serving for different purposes. DSOs are meant for one thing and DICE are meant for another thing, and particularly the host is meant for other thing. The ages are also different. As far as the DICE is concerned, here we are having the would-be teachers. We may call them as student teachers. The ideology behind the training is we don't want to get them a teacher post. It's not our main idea. Though they join our institution to become a teacher, but our being a educationalists or educators, it doesn't mean that we have to make them to become a teacher. We want to make them a real citizen. Whenever a teacher trainee wants to become a real citizen, automatically the things what my sister Sunita and others told, that the empowerment, that the second thing is they stand on your own feet and look after your parents and think about the evil deeds what are happening around them. All these things can be coming to discussion. Otherwise, I want to become a teacher, I want to become a teacher is not the solution for a person who wants to join the teacher training institution. So that is one thing. Further, my question is, how capacity building can be given to teacher trainees? Yes. Teacher training, the part of teacher training, there is one part, that main part, that is exposure to schools. And for the purpose of teaching practice or internship, etc. In that time, I want to make my children, I say that my student teachers are called children. I want to make the teacher trainees to be in a position to tell on par with the regular teaching practice lesson plan and make the children in the school by forming a meeting or something else, that what you want to become, what you want to become, what is your career.
Great, great. Sorry to interrupt, but just to add a few more things, just because you are there on the floor, any behavioral change, right? Any behavioral change actually focuses on two things. One, what is a barrier? We'll have to demolish that barrier. What is the thing which is acting as a catalyst? What is that which is encouraging them to behave in that way? Okay? Any behavior for that matter. For example, if I'm eating the chocolate and throwing this paper down, there is no kind of, the barrier thing which I feel is that there are no enough dustbins to throw me. Throw it in a very easy accessible way. That is a barrier. On the other side, I have been accustomed to that because there is no incentive for me to go and put it over there. So I just throw it out. In the same way, what are the kind of barriers which you are facing in school or in school level which can be broken? And what is that one thing which is actually encouraging students to get into entrepreneurship or If you can highlight a few barriers, okay, these are the barriers, and if you can highlight a few encouraging things, okay, if at all we have some, as ma'am told, an idea about is one great thing. You can take one daily problem. For example, whenever you go to a washroom, there will be a pipe which is leaking. That is a problem for everybody. So what kind of an innovation can I use, or what kind of a problem can I give it to the student? I'll throw these kind of problems daily, right? So whenever there is a PT period, after PT period, everybody gets dirty. And so what is one other way to do that? Or what is the other? And most of the time, every school will have at least some 20-30 people who are standing there as latecomers. How do I stop this late-coming activity right in the school itself? Because that is what continuing till the end. So what kind of an innovation do I introduce to solve these kinds of problems? If you can take it up as a ground level, okay, to introduce any kind of thing, these are the barriers there. To make it up as a habit, these are the encouragements which we are looking for. Anything is fine. Anything like that. If you want, take time. Okay. No, I can understand. That is why I'm making the question a little more interesting.
One thing, sir, capacity building in instruments means in preparation of the innovation.
No, I'm saying Okay, now government schools, one thing which I'm seeing is that they don't even know what is innovation. That is a barrier. Okay, lack of information is a barrier because of which they are not innovating. Okay, what are the other barriers like this? Because we don't know this. I am not in the ground. You are there in the ground. What are the other barriers which is actually stopping them from innovation? One side. What are the other things which is actually encouraging them? Few schools. Okay, we have someone from here itself who went to Delhi, got some prize. He showed that carbon collection using coconut coil. Right? What encouraged them? How did they went there and what was not there in the other schools? Anything which you see?
As an administrator. As an administrator. Yes. Okay, sir. So, as an administrator and working as a principal, there is one barrier. The communication skills is the one barrier for the students.
Great. So this is what I am trying to get. Communication skill. Yes.
Good, sir. Because they are coming from different parts of the Andhra Pradesh. Awesome. So some are having some knowledge in English, some are not having the knowledge in Telugu, so Hindi.
Very good. So this is what I am asking. Communication skill. Yes. Next.
So we face a lot of problems for this.
Okay. Awesome. Communication skill is one. Yes. Next.
So we arranged the radio station in our right, sir. Just to the radio station means after 3:30 all students.
Sir, Team KHK. Nobody is listening. See?
Total students we have approximately 150. We divide into 6 groups, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, like that. So one group went to radio station, one other group went to lab, and one other to language lab, like that. Games and so.
Great.
So the radio station is the to develop the communication skills, and language lab is the to develop the communication skills.
Okay.
In that, the students who wants to expose by means of discussions like this discussions, or they want to tell something to others, they have to speak in the radio station. So all other in the ground, who are in the ground, we know
Good. See, this is what the kind of things which we are expecting for.
As far as
you get both the examples. One, you said communication is an interest, and how are you overcoming that obstacle? You are creating language labs. You are creating one radio station where people who are having this communication difficulties can come and talk, and that everything is good, sir. Very good. This is what the kind of things which we are looking for. Probably people who are here, please do listen to that. So the question was, what is the kind of obstacle you face while introducing these kind of innovation? He said communication. Most of them are from a rural background. They don't communicate clearly. How do I solve this problem? He said he has started a language lab. Language lab which increases and which encourages them to do something. He has also hired a radio station, which is not very easy, right? So a radio station, students are going and talking there. This is what the kind of thing which we are looking for. Yes, sir, please.
As far as the barriers are concerned, we are also using the same, we are adopting so many methods in teaching the classroom transaction, like lecture method, lecture come demonstration method, etc. But they are encouraged to use the problem solving method.
Okay.
It's a problem solving method or scientific method or research method. They will be encouraged to solve all these problems as for innovation.
Any other obstacle? Any other obstacle?
So we had adult tinkering lab in our school.
Okay.
So some of the students, girls high school, about 15 students were very bright, sir. They have attached one Siddhartha Engineering College to our lab, and some of the students, 10 students, 90 students came and they start coding, decoding and all. Our students, 10 students were selected for Rajaji satellite.
Great. Good. This is the second kind of innovation. How do I do it? I go partner with the college. Right? So there are so many colleges in and around Andhra, and Siddhartha is one college. They have gone and partnered with the college. Now what is the college teaching? Those college professors are teaching them how to code. And as a result of it, they have got a government project, which is not very easy. Right? So this is what the kind of innovation and activities we are looking for.
And we received invitation from ISRO for watching our
ISRO. Great. Awesome. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yes.
But some of the parents didn't like to send their
Now we are moving to the next.
That is the barrier.
Now
They are very bright students.
We are coming, madam. We are coming.
Now that is the next barrier which is coming in. So communication, it has been solved. Now we are going to the parents part of it. Parents mindset is the barrier.
Yes, sir. That is one of the main barriers we are also observing in our institution.
Nice. So it looks like that issue is common now. Okay. How do you solve it? Anybody?
Yes, that is one is our students will tell about, madam, where is the time to do innovation?
Okay.
Where is the time?
Okay.
Because the timetable, morning 8:42, evening 4:30, total timetable is a curriculum based only.
Okay.
So that is one of the biggest issue. Then we decided, okay, at least minimum 2 to 3 hours per week. It's a lab, that is club, student club activities. So you can go and do something. So total 4 clubs are there. Whichever you want to participate, you can go and participate. Okay, next of barrier is, where is the place? Yeah, we already established a student project room. Yeah, it's the most important.
Okay.
Because I want to work with some Raspberry Pi because I want sensors.
Okay.
I want to work with the automation. For automation, I require the sensors. Okay, don't worry. We will reimburse from the institutions.
Nice.
So this is the thing we are doing. Now, madam just now mentioned that is the parents are not ready to send to our kids, that is children to institutions for the third expo or something. For that purpose also, we are motivating our students through our faculty. For example, girl students are there. We are sending our lady faculty with the students.
Okay.
Now they are going, and 50% of amount should be paid by the student, and other 50% from the institutions.
Nice.
We are.
So you're eradicating the fear factor by taking them a lady factor.
Next is motivation is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah. Need of the earning money is the third one.
Okay.
Whenever you learn all these things to the students through their parents, I repeat once again. So let the children know through their parents. It can be done by adopting some of the practices. One.
Okay.
Have you taken? Okay. One is establishing a counseling and guidance cell in every school. That's important. By that, they will guide the children.
Okay, so how do you do it?
Yeah, I can have a guidance cell in my teacher training institute.
Okay, no.
It can be operated by 2 or 3 lecturers, and they can guide the children by adopting each and every child.
Okay.
But I can say it may not be applicable to my diet only. It can be applicable to school. Why? Because we are having 13 schools and 13 diets and 40,000 schools. So our target will be schools, but not the diets alone.
Okay.
Hence, I am telling that what is happening.
This is actually great, sir, because see, the way I am seeing it is evolved, right? The first hindrance which I saw, it was something related to communication. Probably people are not communicating properly. Then they lack motivation, which is very most important thing. Now, how do I solve this communication problem? One option which I see is that the language lab which we are trying to build. And motivation is something which is of a greater importance. And how do I do it? I put a guidance committee there. I guide them, or I ask them to guide with respect to how they can innovate and how they can evolve and so on. Which is great, sir. Yes.
So sometimes for the motivation, our faculty or teachers may not be sufficient. So that's why we are inviting, just like so now is this training program that is through Valbani Foundation. We invited, now we are giving the sessions for the motivation to the school teachers and SCRT members. Like that, continuously we are inviting industry people, and also scientists and also academicians. So continuously we are giving motivational hands-on experiential sessions also. We are conducting.
Nice.
So that is another.
Any point anybody would like to add with respect to parent? He was talking something, I'll just
అది ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నా
anything, how do you change this parent mindset?
స్పిన్ అందులో జాయిన్ అయ్యి
That is very
అందులో
crucial part.
టికెట్ ఉంటుంది టికెట్ ప్లస్ సింబల్ ఉంటుంది.
Focus. Okay, there are chances, sir. Why? Because in all schools we are having SMCs, school management committee meetings. Okay, there have been conducting, and PT also conducting, parent teacher association meetings and MAGA meetings also. We may put this item as agenda item. Okay. If you put this item, that is entrepreneurship, because the term seems to be different, but it is essential nowadays. So make the need of the entrepreneurship to among the children. So one more, sir, in Andhra Pradesh we are having EMDP. Can I think all the persons in this gathering, can anybody know about EMDP, sir? Can anybody know? Yeah, SCRT people definitely knows. But apart from the DSOs and other things, EMDP, sir, the full form of EMDP is Entrepreneurship Mindset Development Program. So excellent wording. Whenever you change the mindset, automatically they became entrepreneurs. Yeah. So hence, we have to take the help of the entrepreneur mindset development program volunteers. The designated persons are there. They are not been utilizing their services. So what I am suggesting the gathering here, that they can adopt some. Okay, they can conduct some classes or some madam told some guest lectures with that particular person. So they can tell all the things. Why? Because whenever before coming to here, I don't know that cycle or intersection of the things, etc. Today I know that these things. Similarly, these things can be known by all the persons with the help of the designated persons which are there already in our schools without without paying any 1 rupee. They can just come forward. For that working, sir.
PTA meeting is one way.
Yeah, we put a agenda item also for the purpose of mindset change of the parents.
Any other one point regarding parents' mindset shift?
Actually, the parental engagement is the most important criteria. First of all, we have to mobilize the parents. That is the first step we have to take. When I am working in a school, I used to make some group sticks, organic group sticks, and what are the requirements and the must-do repellent, something, that type of products with some natural products we used to prepare and we used to sell in the village at some public places. They used to earn the money. First of all, because all these people in the rural background, they are very poor children. After getting the money, they will be motivated, and the parents also, they will get the confidence. Definitely their children will do something and they will give some more priority to that. Based on that, first of all, the motivation comes from the parental engagement and the entrepreneurial mindset on earning the money. Earning the money is the first motivation. After that, they will get the confidence. Yes, we can do. Confidence is also one type of motivation. After that, by giving some sort of innovative activities and the whiteboard, what you told in the yesterday, based on the whiteboard, we can do some other further steps. What Madam told regarding the attaching the institutions or giving some innovations and implement something like that. That's what. First of all, we have to make them to make some products, even the elementary products. First of all, make them to make the products.
Okay. Instead of changing the mindset, you do them and show them.
Yeah, sure.
Why taking all the trouble? Instead, you can just directly show them this is how it is being done.
Neemastram, Brahmastram, and so many pesticides and everything they used to sell in the with the jaggery amounts of
Good, nice.
Actually, madam, I would like to add one point to this. When we were studying, there was a system. When student get low grade, automatically parent is present in the school. Automatically, parent is given full powers to the teachers in order to rectify their son or daughter. Today, that particular system is not there. It's vanished.
Values. Yeah. Great. Yes. So we'll move on to the audience.
One more question.
Why it was happened? Because we are not mobilizing the parents. First of all, what I told, mobilizing the student is not the first step. Mobilizing the parent is the first step. Thereby, we have to involve what they like. You told what they like. Parent, their mindset will be they are expecting something from us. Because in the rural areas, we have to give the guidance. What type of pesticides
Zero on
and what is the soil record. We have to give the suggestions. And as a mediators, the children, we have to make them as a mediators. As a channel from parents to
అక్కడ ఫేస్బుక్ షేర్ పట్టాలి అందులో నా రెఫరల్ ఐడి అని ఉంటుంది చూడు.
General normal we teach the students are not interested in think critically. There is no type of critical
Facebook
and also
post పెట్టు అలాగే ట్విట్టర్లో ఉంటే ట్విట్టర్
as far as date is concerned, department of Telugu and
రెఫరల్ దగ్గర రెఫరల్ ఇది.
They will deal with all the value education and life skills education. So thereby we will try to improve them giving a separate session for that. So we will improve the value thinking and critical thinking also.
Nice sir, nice sir. Great. So this question is for diet sir. How can diet showcase?
1 minute sir, just I'm completing what sir is telling. Sorry for that answer. Actually teaching vocational education, teaching value education separately is not the good thing. We have to integrate while we are teaching the total value education or vocational education, whatever we want to teach. We have to integrate while teaching. Actually, teacher is not acting as a facilitator. He is acting as a demonstrator. He is acting as a teacher. That's a major problem. Let the student do, and what you have to observe, you have to guide as a facilitator. What are the corrections to be done? You have to do. Like that's a problem. That is what we adopted as an NEP, the GRR model, no gradual release of responsibility model. Let them do. And what the student will do, we have to evaluate based on that remedial instruction and where is the scope for self-learning, where is the scope for project-based learning. Definitely, if you implement all these, if you integrate all these values while in the classroom scenario only, definitely you should get
Madam, one question for diet. How can diet showcase teacher-led innovations during annual academic audits? One more time. How can diet showcase teacher-led innovations during annual academic audits? Annual academic audit chestam kada. How you can showcase teacher-led innovation in annual academic audits?
We have to, sir, only as an audit, I am telling 4 types of audit are there, sir. Green audit and also energy audit, water audit, likewise social audit. Likewise, so many audits are there. Based on that, what are the innovations made by the teacher educators or the pre-service teacher trainees? We can give the as an audit, part of audit we shall give. Because there are strict guidelines out there. For the green audit, what they have to implement. Performance indicators are there.
Great. Any questions from Sir, one question to panel board, sir. How can innovation be included in teacher appraisal? Yeah. Give me the answer from panel board, sir.
Actually, this is a very tricky question actually. Teacher itself is an innovator. Based on the teaching pedagogy or teaching activities or innovations or anything else. But actually, I am not feeling that we have to apprise the teacher based on the innovations. But only one thing we can apprise them based on appraisal in what direction you are asking, in the promotion issue or in any incremental procedures or anything else, in which direction you are asking?
Yeah, what are increments, whatever it be teaching and administration, whatever it may be.
Only one thing I can...
Academic and administration.
Yeah, only one thing in the academic or appraisal means already we had given, now I am not thinking about that one, but appraisal, I think...
I don't understand. Sir, can...
Sir.
Okay.
There are 2 know Madam mentioned, for the increment. That is annual increment. One is annual increment purpose is a review. That is called review. Performance-based review. There is a second one, promotion. From one cadre to other cadre, promotion. That is called career advancement system, CAS. So generally 2 types of things will be happened. For annual increment, the parameters are different. Whereas for the improvement, that is career improvement, that is one cadre to other cadre, the parameters will be different. So generally for promotion, 3 years. They need to take the parameters of last 3 years. The parameter, each individual academic year they can take, they will do the average. So what is the teaching learning process they are following? So what is the teaching learning process? That is one of the most important parameters for teachers. So what type of delivery method they are using? That is faculty centric, that is one is teacher centric. Some methods may be teacher centric methods are there, that is one way. Only one way we can give the lecture, that's all. Whereas second one is called student centric.
Yes.
That is called
ALLMs.
Activity learning methods we need to use it. So what type of activity learning methods we use? Just I use, you may not get the, that is your good, no. That is because of using of that one, what is the impact of your students' performance? Accordingly, that will be decided. So parameters are different, outcome, impact is also most important. So all together they can see. So that is depends upon the parameter and also implementation, then outcome. So this is just I'm giving one small information.
Girubabu, please pose the question once again.
Sir, how can how can innovation be included in teacher appraisal?
Very good. The question is very good because you are a multitasker. The answer is simple. It is related to policy and still will post to the policy makers.
Yes, yes.
Actually, what he said is right, because you don't have any power with respect to policy. These are the things which has to be answered by the policy makers who has to do it. In those terms, we do agree with you, sir. I would like to add that point which you wanted to tell with respect to diet, right? So,
I am ready. Sir,
yes.
Your question previous. Okay. Are you satisfied, Girubabu?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are the person who has to sign it. Unless you don't sign it, you won't get there.
Anybody last one question? I don't. Yes.
From government of AP, conducting so many science project competitions in different platforms, no doubt of it. We are also doing it, but from the teacher's side, students are ready to make any projects from their side. But as we are conducting the district wise, teachers are not ready, they are reluctant. How to overcome the reluctant teachers, attract towards innovation side? That's my question, because very poor projects are coming out. If we conduct a project competition, we have already seen for the past 10 years, these type of projects are presented by the teachers. Only few are coming out of new innovations, because we are giving certificates for the teachers. There is no use of it. Earlier, teachers were given points for counseling. Now, certificates means it is useful for the students, not for the teachers. What is the motive behind it? Why teachers are not coming out of it? Please clarify with your words.
Sir, I will tell about our institution, that is our faculty members doing some innovation and research and some projects. They are getting incentives from our institution. One of the motivational parameter is incentives.
Okay.
If it is possible, now that again policies from government.
Yes. We
So one of the most important parameter, self-motivation is one thing. The second one is external motivation, is a one type of incentive, or if not possible, appreciation or recognition letter from your school DNOs or something.
Great.
In front of everybody. So this is a
one form of change is appreciation, other form of change is motivation.
award or rewarded.
Either you can award them or you can reward them monetarily. Yes. Again, few of this is about policy change and policy change We are going to discuss it in the next session. We want your inputs as well because audience from your side you have a lot of questions.
You are telling that it is human. Human touch. There is no human touch there. Awarding to teachers is okay, but for human touch regarding students, they are ready, but we are not.
No, what is that you would like to change? That is what the next session is. Don't worry. Okay.
1 minute, sir.
Yes.
Other question. So we are seeing that situation everywhere in the teaching communities. Actually, teachers are not willing to come forward because they have no appreciation first of all. The second one is if you provide the concession or financial benefits, they will definitely attend that. The third one is recognition is more important. That means from the higher level, that means from state level or national level, if the teacher gets the recognition from the officials, they will definitely participate. So third one is weightage in the transfers also more beneficial, I think.
For state best teachers awards also taken into consideration, sir. For state best teachers awards and other awards, this has to taken into consideration for this award.
Sir, we don't understand. Last one question from audience. With that, we will have a closing note for every panel discussion. One question and in another closing note, ma'am.
One initiative what we had taken from AP government, that's what I am telling. Sir told all the teachers are very reluctant. There's a major problem we are facing. For that, we had given the teacher handbook. While teaching that particular period, what is the particular learning outcome, and also what are the activities to be performed, and what is the motivation activity and assessment, and we are going to check whether they have done or not, whether they are definitely they have to do. Any teacher they have to do.
Great. Last question. We'll have that as a closing note, ma'am. Don't worry.
One thing, everybody is thinking about only technical or something, but one more thing is the faculty or staff recreation club should be there. Yeah, that is most important. Then only correction will be there and they may be self-motivated.
Sure.
Recreation.
That is what we are going to talk in the next session. Please, sir, last question. Yes, sir. Okay, great.
Thank you. Namaste to all panel members as well as all the dignitaries. So here, I also worked as a resource person for EMDP, what Subara sir has mentioned. The students participated very well. Even state level also students came.
Okay.
From mandal level, district level to state level also. But here my question is, how these are going to be implemented in a constructive way in schools?
Great. That is what full session is all about. I don't want them to answer it.
No, let me complete it. Please, sir. Sir, yes. I have been listening to your lecture.
Great.
So let me say please, how do we consider, so just now madam also said, students possesses innate abilities, we are going to extract out each and every innovative things which is light in their minds. Already you have told yesterday, even 10th class failed students also how he became. But now my submission is, how do we segregate the students in class-wise?
Awesome.
If, for example, if a person who wants to become a scientist like Kalam, Abdul Kalam is there, your best teacher is your last mistake, like that.
Yes.
So in such a way, different fields are there.
Great.
What my madam said.
Yes.
Some wants to become a dancer, or musician, or poet, or a dramatist, or engineer, or doctor, whatnot. So how do we segregate them? We should not oppose their ideas. We should accept their ideas, even though they are getting very less marks, but they have different abilities.
Awesome. That is what we are going to discuss as 90 days plan in the next session. Please wait for 5 minutes. Please wait for 5 minutes. See the 90 days plan. Whatever you ask, we are going to discuss in the next session.
The student, you might have failed in math class, but he became the electrician. He is working in my diet.
I I can understand. How
We are asking him.
how we are going to do it is what we are going to do.
Yes, sir. In a constructive manner.
Yes, we have tools for that. We are going to discuss that. Please, last. Yes, thank you so much. We will have a great round of applause. I do understand. Lot of people.
సార్ కొంచెం స్వామిని పక్క తప్పమని
We'll do that.
స్వామిని పక్క తప్పమని
10 minutes I'll take, 15 minutes I'll give it to you. Again, two teams which are ready can come and present. Okay, because of time constraint, we are restricting it with two teams. Whichever team is ready, I will not select the team. Whichever team is ready, you can lift hands and come back. Okay? People or teams who missed the last opportunity, please make use of this. Now, what is that we are going to do? First thing, as you said, it is all about the spark which is coming in students' mind. Students will always have something to do differently. They'll have, few will be good at academics, few will not be good at academics, but even then they'll have this spark. Now, where does this spark come from? How do I differentiate or how do I take it forward? That is what we are going to see here. Okay? Imagine you are seeing a paper, your newspaper headlines like this. Whichever district you belong, okay, that district launches 10 youth startups. How many of you would like to see a headlines of news like this from your district? Grade 1, 2, 3. What happened to the rest of the list? You are not interested in this? Seeing headlines like this? Your district, fill that dash with your district. District Guntur or district Vijayawada, district Visakhapatnam, whatever it is, you can fill that district. How many of you would like to see like this? So for this, what is that we are going to do? How is that we are going to happen? Okay. What you need to start doing differently to make this happen? Because you are again a part of a system. It will not magically happen. You are the ones who are going to make this happen. How do I make this happen? Because you are all responsible. We see few of you are here as principals. What will I do in my school? Few of you are here as innovation ambassadors, right? Sir, mobile phones can wait, sir, please. Yes. So, how do I do it? That is what we are going to see. Is there a tool for that? Is there a process for this? If at all there is a tool or a steps, then it will be helpful for me, sir. That is what we are going to discuss now. Okay. This is the process which will actually help you. Now, if you see why we separated you as teams, right? The main reason for this is that we want you to act as a community. Okay? Give me 1 minute. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show that slide. Please listen. Okay, what is a community? How this community will happen? Now, you are there from every district of Andhra. Right? At least one person is there representing one district. Imagine you all come together in a WhatsApp group. Do whatever is possible according to your power. There are certain things which you cannot do, but there are certain things you can do. For example, tomorrow you want someone as an expert. You can call ma'am and say like, ma'am, can you give a guest lecture in my school? To my principal. Right? So ma'am can call someone from this team or someone from that team and say like, okay, show me how it is done. We have one school here who presented yesterday, right? Along with Dr. Raghunath sir, someone said like coconut coil, we made it as a carbon collecting device. Now they went till Delhi. They know the process. How to do it, how to take it up to Delhi. How many of your schools actually went someone like that? Nobody, right? You can call them. Yes, see, 4 or 5 people are there already, which is very good. You can use these people's knowledge to inculcate in your district. You can call these people as chief guests. You don't need any external invitation for that. You don't need any government approval for that. This is a community for the betterment of the future. The entire future rests upon you. I was talking to ma'am before coming here, okay, and she was telling about the how actually Siddhartha College was formed. Siddhartha, I heard that Siddhartha College is one of the premium institutes in India and it has been there for 40 years. How it was formed? 200 people came together. Right? Nothing else. 200 people came together, they asked for donation, they gave donation. Today we are standing in that building. 45 years later, how? Yes, it deserves a big round of applause. Yes, it is not something which happened overnight. Right? 45 years before itself they thought, tomorrow my next generation should learn about engineering. For that I need an engineering college here. What can I do? They were not educated, or they might not be educated. Right? What they do? I can donate 10 lakhs. Okay, I'll put 10 lakhs on the table. They never complained about government. They never waited for any other person to act. I put 10 lakhs. Whoever can do. Someone gave 30 acres of land. Who will give today? I will not give. I'll be honest, okay? If I have 30 acres, will I give for future education? I'll think twice. Okay, at least I give some 3-5 acres, but not 30 acres fully. I'm not that much gracious enough to do. But they gave it. 30 acres, imagine. How they did it? They all came together. That is it. Now you are all sitting together here. What you can do after 20 years is depending on this meeting. It entirely depends on you. I know few people will be interested. Few people might get retired in another 1 or 2 years. That is all fine. Just 3 people or 5 people who are interested here. If you form yourself as a group, okay, form yourself as a community, discuss something and say like how we can do that. This is a problem. How we can do that? Now this is the procedure which you can do. It actually starts from the spark. Okay, what is a spark? Spark is the basic idea which actually instigates or which actually starts. Okay, it can be any idea. As ma'am told, it can be as simple as switching off the lights and fan when you leave the college. Right? That can be a spark. How can I do it? Why should I do it personally? Can I automate it? Can I innovate something here? Right? That is one idea. Water is dripping. Right? Every toilet, every bathroom, you have water dripping. Can I stop it? Right? How do I do it? Every college generates almost, I'm saying like college for 1,000 people, right? 1,000 students generate almost 2 to 3 tons of waste every month. That is waste. How do I convert this waste? Is there a way to do it? All these are problems. As we were discussing during the panel discussion, we also saw something about latecomers. Everybody will be late. How do I do it? I was there in Indore last time. Okay, Indore, what is specialty about Indore? Anybody? Great. Indore has consecutively been elected as cleanest city in India for past 8 years. How did they do it? Can anybody guess how they do it? It is all because of student awareness. They changed the next generation. They said don't allow your parents to litter outside. That is it. Don't allow your parents to throw waste outside. That is it. Now if I go and talk to them, they say, sir, I want to throw but my son will stop. Okay, how can I do that here in my city? 5 years from now, Vijayawada or my city should be selected as the cleanest city in India. How do I do it? You have the force, you have the resources. Okay, how do I create that awareness? It is all because of the spark. From 5 years from now, 10 ideas should be selected from my district. For that, what I will do? You just have to focus on the spark. What are the problems which excites the students' curiosity? Okay, why or what are they hating much? The way I see, one of the student problem is writing exams. How many of you hate writing exams? Or hated writing exams when you are there student? How many of you hated writing exams? Almost everybody, right? Is there a way where we can innovate? As a teacher, you will also hate it to correct the papers. Okay, 160 papers, same answer is going to be written. You will have to correct it as well. That is the more headache. That is more headache and compared to writing an exam. Right? How do I solve this? Is there a way we can change this? These kinds of sparks will actually be there in the first stage. Once the spark is done, you have to validate it. It cannot happen overnight. Right? Any small issues has to be validated. How do I validate? You talk to real people, talk to real users of how do I validate it? How do I get it? How do I sort it? Once after that validation is done, you can build something. Building means building a prototype, like how they started. Yesterday he showed something like a dustbin. everybody gives 100 rupees here from this campus, you can have 10,000 rupees. That 10,000 rupees can convert one student's idea into a prototype. Imagine how happy he will be. You don't have to give it on your own. Right? 100 rupees, you can do that. Build, test. How do I test it? You give it to the real-time people. Now this is what we did with respect to the case studies as well. How they tested? They gave it to the market. They went to the market and tested. And finally, you will have something with respect to startups. This is how the scale goes. This is how the scale proceeds. Now, why are we talking all these things here? What is the purpose of doing all these things? We want you to frame a 90-day plan based on these steps. Few of you, okay, few of your district officers or principal can be an expert in either of these things. Sir, I am an expert in giving ideas, but I don't know how to validate it. I don't know how to convert it or test it. Right? Few of you might have an engineering degree who can test or who can build. Right? Few of you might have physics, BSc Physics, BSc Chemistry, BSc Electronics, Mechatronics or something. You can help those students. So what are you good at? Either your team or your district or yourself. What are you good at? Figure that out. I'm good at validating. I can validate it better. I can think in a user point of view. I can say why this will work and why this will not work because I've used it. That is something with respect to validation. Now, based on these things, we want you to frame a 90-day journey. What is your district strong at? Or what is you strong at? Based on these things, we will be planning a 90-day action plan. Now I'm coming to your questions, sir. This is the answer for your question. Okay. We already are sitting in team. Okay. Based on this thing, you will have a chart in front of you as well, right? You have a chart like this in front of you. Every team will have one chart. Right? Take the chart, okay, fold it into two like this, because we are going to do two activities. Fold it like this, okay, fold it like this, and start focusing on these questions. Every question, every step will have three questions. For example, spark. How do I get this idea? Probably you might not know because this is the first time you are hearing. Okay, write all these 5 things. Spark, then you have validate, build, test and refine and start up idea. Spark, validate, build, test and refine and start up idea. Put 5 columns like this. Okay, 5 rows like this. Sorry. And then try to answer these questions. Separate it as 3 columns. Okay, 5 rows. And try to answer these questions. With the teachers, what can I do? Okay, how can I increase these number of ideas in my district? Okay, what is that I can do with teachers? I can arrange something like giving a lesson plan. I can encourage them to spot real-time problems. Tomorrow, I'm just giving you as an example. Few of you will have a control over next, say like 5 or 50 principals, right? Tomorrow you ask them to give 5 ideas from each school. You will have 50 ideas. That is how you can do it with students. That is how you can do it with teachers. All you have to do is ask them to bring 5 ideas. Whether it is done or not, whether we can do it or not, that is all later. Bring me 5 ideas. Tell it to all the students, all your teachers first. Then with respect to institutional level, can I coordinate with the principals? Okay, your principal is an institutional head. You as a district officer is an institutional head. Okay? At system level, what can I do? Now I bring all these 10 ideas, 5 ideas. Now I'll have 500 ideas in my table. Based on this 500 ideas, I will conduct a workshop in my district and select top 50 ideas, give it to students and ask find their solution. Okay? This is how it can evolve. What is that you are willing to do? What is that you can do? Write that. It need not be with you alone. Discuss it as a team. What are the activities I can do with teachers? I just gave you an example. I'll ask all the teachers to come with 5 ideas. And I'll ask the principals to coordinate with it and send it as a bunch of ideas from school. Based on those ideas, I will do a district district level ideathon workshop. Like something how ma'am said, ideathon workshop where 500 ideas will be discussed. Or if it is too long, you can reduce it to 50. Top 50 ideas will be discussed. That is what I can do with respect to sparks, with respect to the idea thing. You can take pictures, sir. I will not be able to share the slides. You can take pictures. Now, the same thing applies to validate. Once after this idea is done, how do I validate? We saw a tool yesterday. What is that tool? 3 things. What is we saw yesterday? You filter those ideas based on these 3 things. Okay? And move to validation level. How do I move to validation level? Once after you filter these 3 things, whether I can proceed this or not, your ideas will get reduced after this. If you apply this, your ideas will get reduced. From 500, only 5 will be selected. Okay, that is one thing which you can do. How will I do with teachers? Now teachers doesn't know this. I know this because I attended this workshop. Teachers does not know it. How do I do it with teachers? You communicate with teachers, or you go to yourself saying that, can I add a workshop? Can I arrange a workshop under my district with my power, my influence for teachers? Can I do it with principals and ask the principals to spend it to the schools? And can I arrange it for myself? Can I talk? Can I do something? This is what you are going to do. Now, answering these questions will give you an overview. How do you validate it? If you are not good at it, please call someone who is good at it. Okay, collaborate with someone and say like, sir, we are having a validation workshop. You come there as a chief guest, sit and say why this idea will work or why this idea will not work. Can I do that? Yes, you can do that with your powers. Right? So what is it you want to do with validate? And build. Say for example, from this, it has been moved to the next stage. Now you have an idea and the student is requirement of money. Okay, how do I do it? How do I solve it? There are n number of government programs. You don't have to spend it from your pocket. Please don't do that. Okay, there are n number of government programs. Yesterday he showed you. There is Kapila scheme, there is Smart India Hackathon scheme, there is UP portal. All these portals will encourage students to apply. When you apply, government is giving. They gave 96,000 yesterday. We have someone who has received that. You don't do it, but to apply for that, you need an idea, you need a validation, and you need some sort of rough sketch at least, pencil sketch at least to apply for it. Yes, sir. School Innovation Council is there, AICTE is there, UP portal is there, Smart India Hackathon is there, plenty of things is there. This is what he explained yesterday, Dr. Ilangovan. Right? You can do that with respect to build. Once after that is built, how do you test it? You are the audience. Now every time the audience differs. Sometimes the audience will be a student, sometimes the audience will be a working person. Now you can have, say for example, one of your students is developing a, say like, same dustbin, smart dustbin. Okay? You all use dustbin in your home. You can purchase this dustbin, give him inputs. Okay? You can you arrange an exhibition like this where every student can come and show their idea. This is something which is in your power. Okay? 5 schools combined together, we will arrange an exhibition. I will do it as a system level. See, district level jury members are top 20 ideas. You arrange this exhibition from your system level. How do I ask the principals to do? How do I do with the teachers? You have to write it. You are going to come up with this 90-day plan. I am not going to tell anything. You discuss it as a team and come up with a 90-day plan. Okay, and finally we have started process. Now after everything, how do I convert this idea into a startup? Everything is done. How do I make this idea into a startup? That is why you can have this guidance panel. Okay, you can mentor, you can partner with college. There are many incubation centers in and around here. You can partner yourself with an engineering college. Tomorrow, whichever schools are under you, you can ask them to go and meet some 5 colleges. Sign an MOU with these 5 colleges. You can do that. Colleges will also encourage those kind of things because they get visibility. Okay? What are you going to do? You are going to write. I am not going to say anything. You are going to discuss. I'll show you. So for people who wanted, this is first bench. Can anybody take a picture and put it in group? Okay, sir, you can put it in group, sir. Frame your strategy. Please do listen. Please do listen. I'll give you 10 minutes to do this and then I'll explain next concept, okay? Discuss with your team. Please don't do it individually. If you're doing it as team, one person, one point, it will not take more than 2 minutes. For example, if someone is doing with respect to Spark, okay, I'm just taking this as an example. Imagine you have here, okay, you have written something as Spark. For Spark, what will I do? Okay, write that in the sticky notes which is given, paste it here. Okay, you don't have to write in the chart. Write that in the sticky note which is given, paste it here. Now do that by sharing it with your team. It is not like one person has to write and everybody has to sit and watch. No. If you have some ideas, write it in the sticky note, give it, then paste. Okay? You can do it in 5 minutes max. Collaborate with your team members and do. 5 minutes, I'll explain the next concept, next half of the chart, how will it help? I'll explain that. 5 minutes, please discuss with your team and do. Start doing it. Any doubts? I'm here to answer. Yes, sir. No, what is that you will be doing in the next 90 days? That is the question. In your powers, in your thing, with respect to idea, what is that I can do with teachers? If you are a teacher, you can say like, I will go talk to students and bring 10 ideas. I am going to introduce something called as innovation box in my schools. Innovation box, where they can put in any innovation inside that box. Any student can write their name, write their class, write their phone number and put it in that box. Now how do you take that innovation from that box to prototype? For that you need a plan. So every 30 days that box will be opened. Every principal has to submit me every record. After that we will have workshop, we will convert it. This is how the plan should be. This is one way, wonderful way to collect ideas. How are you going to do it? That should be different, not the same. Okay?
ఇంటీరియర్ రైట్స్కి 13 హార్డ్ కాపీస్ కూడా రెడీ చేయడం జరిగింది. అవి ఇప్పుడు మీకు హార్డ్ కాపీని మీకు మరి హ్యాండ్ ఇస్తాము. అదేవిధంగా డైట్ నోటిఫికేషన్ ఇచ్చాం కాబట్టి దాని సెలెక్టెడ్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ మొత్తం 13 డైట్ నుంచి 2 డైట్లకే నుంచి మాత్రమే మాకు అందింది. కాబట్టి వీలైన త్వరగా అంటే మనము 18కే మనం పెట్టుకున్నాము కంప్లీట్ ఇప్పుడు 21st వచ్చింది డేటా వచ్చింది. కాబట్టి వీలైనంత వరకు కలెక్టర్ గారు అప్రూవ్ తోటి వెంటనే
ఈవినింగ్ పెడతాను, అంటే ఈవెంట్లో ఉన్నాను, నైట్ అవుతుంది వచ్చేసరికి. అవగానే పంపిస్తాను. ఆల్రెడీ తన ఉదయకి డాక్యుమెంట్లో పెట్టాను,
సైడ్ కాపీ పంపాలి. అదేవిధంగా
డాక్యుమెంట్లో పెట్టాను ఉదయకి.
ఎక్సెల్ షీట్ కూడా మీకు వాట్సాప్ గ్రూప్లో పెట్టాము. ఆ ఎక్సెల్ షీట్లో ఎలా ఉన్నాయో అదేవిధంగా
నైట్ 9:30 10 అవుతుంది వచ్చేసరికి అప్పుడు పెడతాను మరి. సరే.
Okay, one is mentorship, the second is mechanism, and how do I measure? Okay, team sprint. Okay, one is mentorship, other one is mechanism, and other one is measure. Now, what will I do? What is this? Mentorship. What is mentorship? Okay. What is this? Why it is important? How do we do it? That is what we are going to discuss. What will I do with respect to mentorship? What is a mentorship? Mentor is someone who actually gives guidance, who actually guides you on how to do and how not to do. Best example for mentorship is any religious characters? Krishna is the best example of mentorship. Okay, Krishna mentored Arjuna during the war of Mahabharata. Okay, though the other side was strong physically, mentally, strategically, even with respect to war, who won the war? Pandavas won the war. Why? Because they had one strong mentor. That is the power of mentor. If at all you are able to find one strong mentor. Now Krishna never participated in that war. Did he went and fight? No. Did he invest money? No. Ideology. All he gave is strategical envisioning thinking. He gave, do this, don't do that. He guided them properly. That is the power of a mentor. If you are able to find one mentor like that, the entire district, the entire fate of the district will change. Okay? What am I going to do with respect to mentorship? You are going to write. Now I will not tell all these things. You are going to find, how will I find this mentor? Go to LinkedIn and search. That is one option. Okay? How do I do it? I partner with a college. Yes, that is one option. I go and meet AICTE office and ask AICTE people to give me one mentor. That is one thing. You can go and meet a district educational officer, district startup head. There is every district is having a startup office now. You can go meet the startup people and ask them for a mentor. That is one way to do. How are you going to do it is left with you. Next is something called as mechanism. Now mechanism is the process. In what interval am I going to do? In what interval, in what cycle it is going to be repeated. For example, every 10 days we will have a principal meeting. Every quarter we will have a discussion. Okay, every half-yearly once we will take it as an event. Every year we will have this as a mega event where startups can come and present. Now mechanism is the process. That process depends on time frame. What time frame are you going to decide? Under what time frame that cycle is going to repeat? For example, he said something about innovation box, right? At what frequency that box will be open? Okay, who is going to take that ideas and give it to whom? How will I get that idea? If you frame all these things, that becomes a mechanism. And finally, you will have to measure. Anything and everything which can be improved should be measured. Okay, in other words, if it is not measured, you cannot improve anything. Okay, best thing is your time management, is your salary. How can you improve your salary? You start measuring it on how much you improve the quality of my sleep? Now you have smartwatch which shows you how much time you have slept. Based on that measurement, you can increase the quality of sleep. So something has to be measured, and how you are going to measure is going to be the next part of it. Now based on these things, you are going to do something like this. Next sheet which is there, right? One sheet you did that, and next sheet you are going to do like this. Okay, write these things. Ignite, enable and elevate. So what is that I am going to do? In the next 90 days. Okay, same way you wrote it for there, you are going to write it for here. For example, awareness and launch. I am going to do something for awareness and launch. I will give you one example slide as well. This is one example slide which you can do. Okay, this is one example slide which we want you to focus on. Next 90 days, I am going to do something like this. Okay, this is a sample action plan. Don't stick with this. Don't stick with this. This is a sample action plan. I don't want you to present the same thing. Okay? This is a sample action plan. How am I going to do it? Okay. Turn it, fill it, start filling it like this. This is an example. How are you going to do it? Okay? How are you going to do it? You are going to fill it here. This is a sample. Okay, I leave the sheet. Take another 5 minutes. Prepare your 90 days plan. One team can come and present. Okay, or we'll keep it for 2 teams. Okay, whichever team wants to participate, please start filling all these details. 90 days plan. Next 10 minutes I will give you for this. Next 5 minutes, 2 teams is going to present. 2 minutes or 3 minutes for each team. Okay? Are we done? Can I have a yes? Yes. Only one team is saying yes. 2 teams. Can I have a yes? Okay, good. Please do focus on these things. Next 10 minutes, start filling it up. Next 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes. I'll get to when the break is. Next 10 minutes, please discuss with your team and fill it up. 5 minutes we'll present and then we'll wind up. We'll go for lunch. I can understand you are eagerly waiting for lunch. Okay. Next 10 minutes we'll fill it up. One team can come and present and then we'll wait for lunch. Ready? Okay? Next 10 minutes. All these things can be distributed during lunch, not now. Please. Okay, you can keep it here. Lunch time, full 1 hour is yours. You can do anything you want, not now. I'll give you one live example. Please. Okay, Fevicol for his craft work. Okay, it stuck in his hand and he was supposed to eat after that. That is when he got a spark. What spark is, what did he do? He wanted to develop an organic gum. Now that is an innovation. He don't know how to start, he don't know where to do it, he doesn't know how to do it. He went and discussed it to his faculty, to his teacher. Okay, his teacher showed them that this is how innovation has to be done. What is innovation? He showed them actual innovation trinity. You use something, test for feasibility, viability and desirability and then go for it. How did he validate it? He went and spoke with all of his school students. Everybody said, what is the gum you are using? Everybody said Fevicol. Okay, now the problem is there because it is toxic and everybody are using it. Right? How do I create something beyond this? He went and did an organic gum. Okay, organic gum from tea recipients. Right? You have tree, you have something like a gum-like substance coming out of the tree. He started collecting that and started making a gum. Okay. Now based on that gum, he made a small small kind of a package. He made 50 packets. Okay, he collected everything, he made 50 packets. Now how did he make the 50 packets? He made ordered in ordered in India Mart for 50 small packets. India Mart has 50 small packets, he added that in India Mart. He gave it to all his teachers and students. Okay, they went, they used it and told, no, this gum is not sticking. Okay, this gum is changing color. If I stick in white paper, it is becoming brown. Okay, this has a bad smell to it. All these problems, how did he find? He made that gum and gave it to students. Now those 50 people came back and said, these are the problems. Now he has rectified it and he is coming up with the version 2 of it. Okay, how? You don't even have to use your hand. You have something called as roll-on, right? Amrutanjan roll-on. He is bringing gum in that packet. Roll-on gums. You don't have to put your hand to do it. Roll-on gums he is trying to do. This is an 8th standard class student job. Now, if at all some of your student is coming up something like this, how will he contact you? Okay, there are plenty of students who might actually do it now. How are you going to contact them, or how are they going to contact you? Sir, I'm sorry, we'll do that during lunch. I'll do it. We'll do it during lunch. Okay? How are you going to do it? How is that student going to contact you? If at all you are going to contact the student, how are you going to contact? That is what we need you to write in that plan. Okay, this plan under this part, under this part, how will you find out or how will you communicate to that student? Once after that student has come up with this idea, how will I validate it? Now he gave it to 50 people. That was recommended by his faculty. His teacher gave it to his school students. Right? You can give it to your apartment colleagues who is living in your apartment. If you are living in a society, you can buy that and give it to your society. Ask them to use, give them feedback. That is it. Okay, that is one process. But you have to write it. How are you going to get it? How are you going to validate it? How are you going to test it? All these things you will have to write. And based on these things, you will have to frame a 90-day plan like this. Okay, this is there in the board. Now, I want you to take another 5 minutes. I believe I have explained enough. Take 5 minutes to do these things. Discuss with your team and do. All these DNOs forms, sir, please. If I see another form, I will give it only after 5:30. Please respect our time as well. Okay, we are not doing it here. We are not doing it for chumma. We are not standing here just for the sake of coming and shouting and leave. I can sit here and leave. Nobody is going to question me. Nobody can. I am an entrepreneur myself. Why am I doing all these things? Why are we shouting all these things? If we are doing all these mobile things, if we are doing all these forms, then why should I shout? I can sit here and leave, right? Nobody can question me. Even Prime Minister of India. I am doing it for my own interest. I am an entrepreneur myself. I made plenty of mistakes. I lost 18 lakhs. I made plenty of mistakes. I don't want the next generation to suffer in the same way. Okay? I made plenty of mistakes. I don't want the next person who's coming in to lose that 18 lakhs. How will I do it? I can give my mistakes. I can educate my mistakes. And that is what I am doing. I have done plenty of mistakes. I never followed none of these. I lost 18 lakhs. There was no teacher who explained me. If at all there was one teacher who would have told me, son, please don't do this, I would have done it in a different way. If at all one educational officer would have done it, I would have done it in a different way. I didn't do it. I faced that problem. I don't want the next generation to face it. That is what the vision of Bhagwani is. That is why Bhagwani is here. That is why we are here as a part of Bhagwani. Please do respect our time as well. All these forms, everything can wait. Please do take time to prepare these things. If at all you are able to empower one student alive, he will remember you for life. Remember that. That is what we are focusing on. Please don't take it lightly. One impact at a time. We are not focusing on 1,000 entrepreneurs. We don't want Ambanis and Adanis. One student, one idea. If you can impact them, change them. Okay, ma, don't worry. This is how you should do. You will change his entire life, and he can change another 10,000 people's life. Imagine if he is becoming like Ambani. Okay, please take it right. Please take it seriously and please do it. All these forms can wait. Another 10 minutes, we'll do it. Okay? Can I have a yes? Yes. Great, thank you. Yes, very good, keep going. Innovation box, it all started from here, so you will be on the go, sir. Yes, I know. Keep the momentum going. You all can write it in the sticky note, whatever points you have. There is a sticky note, you can write it and he can paste it, or she can paste it. Don't waste time. Write it in the sticky note and they can paste it here. Let them complete this. Good. Where are the other team members? Please make sure you are not marking attendance for them. For people who are not here. Yes, ma'am. Super, ma'am. Awesome. This is what I want. Great. Introducing e-library. Very good. One of the team has come up with e-library. E-library. One of the team has come up with e-library. Listen, sir, you can do it. No, ma'am. No, not 2 minutes. We'll do it after 3:30 or 5:30.
Sir, our director, sir.
Everything is fine, sir, but not in this time, sir. Not in this time, sir. Please, not in this time. You can do it at 3:30, after 3:30, after 5:30. Not now, sir. Not now, please.
Today's workshop coming here, I am GVS Subramaniam, District Science Officer, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Konaseem Jilla. I am GVS Subramaniam, District Science Officer, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Konaseem Jilla. I am one of the participants of 2 days workshop on this design thinking and innovation skills. This program designed very well by the Government of India, and also there are the different sectors involved in this training. Madhwani Foundation, School Innovative Council, PM3, and also School of Department of School Education. Particularly the Siddhartha College designed very well. Administration things are involved in this training. The arrangements, the hospitality and the receiving, the material what he need, that material should be maintained very well. And also the session is continuing the every session with the innovative way. The lesson was delivered in the Srinivasan sir and Rajesh sir delivered wonderful lesson. ముఖ్యంగా ప్రతి అంశం మీద సరైన అవగాహన, యాక్టివిటీ ఇన్వాల్వింగ్ అయ్యే విధంగా ప్రతి సెషన్ నిర్వహించినటువంటి తీరు, ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఫామ్స్, తర్వాత ఇందులో ట్రైనింగ్ మధ్యలో ప్రతిసారి ఎవరైతే రెస్పాండింగ్స్ ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళందరినీ ఎంకరేజ్ చేసే విధానం కూడా చాలా ఎక్స్ట్రాడినరీగా ఉంది. ఈ ట్రైనింగ్లో ముఖ్యంగా మేము బాగా ఇంప్రెస్ చేసినటువంటి అంశం ఏమిటి అంటే ప్రతి వ్యక్తికి ఒక రెస్పాండింగ్ అంటే కొంతమంది పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ఉన్నారంట. పార్టిసిపెంట్స్కి కొంతమందిని స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్స్ని ఇవ్వడం, ఫుడ్ అకామిడేషన్స్ స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్ ఇందులో ఇన్వాల్వ్ అవుతుంటే మళ్ళీ ఫుడ్ అకామిడేషన్కి సెపరేట్ వాలంటీర్స్ని ఇవ్వడం, రూమ్ దగ్గర కొంతమంది వాలంటీర్స్ని పెట్టడం, ఎక్కడ మాకు ఇబ్బంది లేకుండా మేము ఏదైతే ఫుల్ టైం సెషన్ని ఇక్కడ కండక్ట్ చేసే విధంగా ఏర్పాటు చేసినటువంటి ప్లానింగ్ అండ్ ఎగ్జిక్యూషన్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ సెషన్, ఎవ్రీ సెషన్ షుడ్ బి మోర్ ఇంప్రెసివ్. ఆ విషయంలో ముఖ్యంగా ద కొలాబరేషన్ వాట్ ఆర్ ది ఇన్వాల్వ్డ్ ఇన్ దీస్ టీమ్స్ అంటే విఆర్ సిద్ధార్థ కానీ, ఆ పిఎంసి టీమ్ కానీ, వెట్రానీ ఫౌండేషన్ కానీ, దీస్ ఆర్ ఆల్ థింగ్స్. అదేవిధంగా ఎంటర్ప్రైనర్స్ని, కొంతమంది న్యూ ఎంటర్ప్రైనర్స్, యంగ్ ఎంటర్ప్రైనర్స్ని కూడా ఈ ట్రైనింగ్లో ఇన్వాల్వ్ చేయడం, స్కూల్ ఇన్నోవేటివ్ కౌన్సిల్ ద్వారా 90 days ప్లానింగ్ ఆఫ్ యాక్షన్ కింద తీసుకోవడం, ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఈ ట్రైనింగ్ని ముఖ్యంగా చాలా ఇంప్రెస్ చేసేలా ఉన్నాయి. ఈ విధమైన ప్లానింగ్ అంటే మేము మా దగ్గర చేసే వర్క్షాప్ని ప్లానింగ్ ఎలా చేయాలి అంటే ఫ్రమ్ రిసీవింగ్ ఆఫ్ ది పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ అండ్ ఎగ్జిక్యూషన్ ఆఫ్ ది పార్టిసిపెంట్ అండ్ ద సెండ్ ఆఫ్ ఫ్రమ్ ది పార్టిసిపెంట్. All those things are very impressive and actively running in every participant because of the planning and execution of the participants. ముఖ్యంగా కొన్ని సెషన్స్ అయితే చాలా ఇంప్రెసివ్గా అనిపించాయి. మేము కొన్ని సెషన్స్ చూసాం. ఒక సెషన్లో అయితే ఇక్కడ విఆర్ సిద్ధార్థ కాలేజీలో ఉండే స్టూడెంట్స్ చేసినటువంటి ఇన్నోవేటివ్ హబ్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాం. ఆ పిల్లలు ఇన్వాల్వ్మెంట్ అయ్యే విధానం కూడా మాకు ఇంప్రెసివ్గా ఉంది. సో మా స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్లో అవసరమైనటువంటి అనేక అంశాలు ఇందులో ఉన్నాయి. ఆ ఏటీఎల్ ల్యాబ్స్లో ఏ విధంగా నిర్వహిస్తున్నాము, ఏటీఎల్ ల్యాబ్స్కి వీళ్ళు ఏ విధంగా ఇన్కాయిటెడ్ అవుతారనే విషయాలు కూడా బాగున్నాయి. సో ఈ ట్రైనింగ్ వెరీ ఎఫెక్టివ్, వెరీ ఇంప్రెసివ్ అండ్ వెరీ నెససరీ ట్రైనింగ్ ఫర్ ఆల్ those who are the leading participants in our school education. So thank you Ananda.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. నా పేరు శ్రీనివాస్ వినీల్. నేను కాకినాడ జిల్లా డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ సైన్స్ ఆఫీసర్గా ఉన్నాను. ఈ 3 day ఐడిఈ వర్క్షాప్కి ఒక పార్టిసిపెంట్గా రావడం నేను చాలా అదృష్టంగా భావిస్తున్నాను. చాలా మంచి విషయాలు ఇక్కడ నేర్చుకోవడానికి మాకు అవకాశం కలిగింది. అసలు ఒక వర్క్షాప్ని ఎలా నిర్వహించాలి, ఒక వర్క్షాప్ ఎంత ప్లానింగ్తో నిర్వహించాలనే విషయాన్ని ఇక్కడ ముందుగా నేర్చుకున్నాము. ఇక్కడ చాలా ఈ స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్స్ కానీ, ఈ పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ కానీ అందరికీ కూడా చక్కగా రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవడం దగ్గర నుంచి, రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ ప్రాసెస్ దగ్గర నుంచి చాలా మంచి టీం వర్క్ అయితే ఇక్కడ కనబడింది. మా జిల్లాలో కూడా ఏదైనా కార్యక్రమం చేసేటప్పుడు ఇలాంటి టీం వర్క్ కోసం మేము ఇలాంటి టీం వర్క్ గురించి ఒక ఎఫర్ట్ పెడదామని అనుకుంటున్నాము. అలాగే ఈ ఐడిఈ 2 day వర్క్షాప్లో కూడా మనకు చాలా విషయాలు అయితే మనం తెలుసుకున్నాము. అలాగే స్కూల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ కౌన్సిల్, ఈ స్కూల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ కౌన్సిల్ ద్వారా నేను ఒక జిల్లా సైన్స్ అధికారిగా మా పాఠశాలల్లో కూడా ఈ ఇన్నోవేషన్ పైన ఒక వర్క్షాప్ నిర్వహించాలని అనుకున్నాం. అలాగే ఇక్కడ సెషన్స్ నిర్వహించే విధానం అయితే చాలా చక్కగా నిర్వహిస్తున్నారు. చాలా ఒక వన్ వే ట్రాఫిక్లా కాకుండా ఇంటరాక్టివ్ సెషన్స్ అనేవి చాలా చక్కగా నిర్వహించడం జరిగింది. లాట్స్ ఆఫ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ అనేది చాలా చక్కగా చిన్న సెషన్స్ ద్వారా, చిన్న యాక్టివిటీస్ ద్వారా తెలియజేయడం జరిగింది. అలాగే పిల్లల్లో ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూరల్ మైండ్ సెట్ని ఎలా డెవలప్ చేయాలి, అసలు ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్గా ఎందుకు మారాలి, అసలు ఇన్నోవేషన్ అనేది ఎందుకు అనే విషయాలపైన చక్కని అవగాహన కలిగించడం జరిగింది. మంచి క్వశ్చన్స్ రైజ్ చేయడం ద్వారా, పిల్లల్లో రకరకాల యాక్టివిటీస్ చేయడం ద్వారా ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్షిప్ మైండ్ సెట్ని మనం బాగా డెవలప్ చేయొచ్చు. అలాగే మా జిల్లాకి సంబంధించి ఒక స్టేట్ లెవెల్లో కూడా ఈఎండిపి ప్రోగ్రామ్ జరుగుతుంది. దానికి కూడా సంబంధించి కూడా ఇక్కడ కొన్ని టచ్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ఆల్రెడీ పిల్లలకి స్కూల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్ సిమ్ అనే ప్రోగ్రాం ద్వారా కూడా మేము చక్కగా ఈ కార్యక్రమాలు నిర్వహిస్తున్నాం. ఈ ఇన్నోవేషన్ పైన చాలా కార్యక్రమాలు నిర్వహిస్తున్నాం. మా జిల్లాలో కూడా ఒక 43 అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్లో ఉన్నాయి, ఒక 6 ప్రైవేట్ స్కూల్స్లో ఉన్నాయి. ఇక్కడ కూడా ఇన్నోవేషన్స్ అనే దానిపైన ఎక్కువగా ఫోకస్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. ఈ ఇన్నోవేటివ్ థింగ్స్ అన్నీ కూడా మేము చాలా రకాల స్టేజెస్లో ఫిల్టర్ చేసి నేషనల్ లెవెల్ వరకు కూడా మా జిల్లా ఖ్యాతిని పెంపొందించడం జరిగింది. ముఖ్యంగా ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి అటెండ్ అయిన తర్వాత నాకు తెలిసిన విషయం ఏంటంటే పిల్లల్ని ఇన్నోవేషన్ వైపు ఎలా నడిపించాలి, ఇన్నోవేషన్ ఐడియాస్ని ఎలా తయారు చేయాలి అనే విషయం పైన మంచి అవగాహన కలగడం జరిగింది. ఈ ప్రోగ్రాంలో సంబంధించి లాజిస్టిక్స్ కానీ, ఫుడ్ కానీ అన్ని విషయాల్లో కూడా చక్కని ఏర్పాట్లు చేయడం జరిగింది. ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా నిర్వహించిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి నా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ అనండి.
ఒక అద్భుతమైనటువంటి విజ్ఞాన ప్రపంచంలో మేము 2 రోజులు గడిపినట్టుంది. పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ ఎటువంటి వాతావరణంలో అయితే ఓరియంటేషన్ కానీ ట్రైనింగ్ కానీ జరగాలి అని అనుకుంటారో అటువంటి వాతావరణంలోనే మాకు ఈ ట్రైనింగ్ ఇవ్వటం చాలా సంతోషదాయకం. నిజంగా వేరే ట్రైనింగ్ సెంటర్స్లో లేనటువంటి ఈ సిద్ధార్థ ఈ వెన్యూలో మేము గమనించిండేది ఏంటంటే హాస్పిటాలిటీ. ఈ వాలంటీర్స్ని సెలెక్ట్ చేసి ఆ పిల్లలు ఎంత గౌరవంగా ఎంత సాంప్రదాయబద్ధంగా మమ్మల్ని రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవడంలో కానీ గైడెన్స్ ఇవ్వటంలో కానీ లేదు మా రూమ్స్ వైపు గైడ్ చేయటంలో కానీ రూముల్లో మాకు కావాల్సినటువంటి ఫెసిలిటీస్ను దగ్గరుండి చూసుకోవటంలో కానీ ఒక అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఒక ఆత్మీయ ఆహ్వానము మాకు ఈ కళాశాలలో అందింది. అందుకు స్టూడెంట్ ఆర్గనైజర్స్కు స్టూడెంట్ వాలంటీర్స్కు ఫస్ట్ ఆ డిసిప్లిన్ మెయింటైన్ చేసినందుకు వారికి నేను అభినందిస్తున్నాను. వారిని ఒక సీనియర్ మోస్ట్ హెడ్ మాస్టర్గా ఒక డిఎస్ఓగా. తదుపరి ఇక మాకు ఈ ఇన్నోవేషన్ వైపు ప్రతి పాఠశాల కూడా ఒక ఇన్నోవేషన్ హబ్బులా తీర్చిదిద్దాలి అన్న కాన్సెప్ట్తో ఈ SIC అనేటటువంటి ఈ పథకం ఏదైతే ఉందో దాన్ని చక్కగా వివరించడం జరిగింది. మోరోవర్ కంటెంట్ కన్నా మాకు బాగా నచ్చిండేది ఇన్స్పిరేషన్. చాలా బాగా ఉదాహరణలతో చక్కటి లైవ్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్స్తో చక్కటి సక్సెస్ఫుల్ మెన్ యొక్క వాళ్ళ లైఫ్లో వాళ్ళ పోరాట పటిమ కానివ్వండి, వాళ్ళు కష్టపడిన తత్వం కానివ్వండి, వాళ్ళు నిలబడి విజయం సాధించేటటువంటి ఈ తత్వాన్ని మాకు చక్కగా చూపించగలిగినందుకు బాగా ఇన్స్పైర్ అయ్యాము. మరి ఈ SIC అనేటువంటి ప్రోగ్రాము నిర్వాహకంగా మేము పాఠశాలల్లో నిర్వహించడానికి సన్నద్ధం పూర్తిగా అయినాము అని తెలియజేస్తున్నాము. మరి ఈ సందర్భంగా ఇటువంటి అద్భుతమైనటువంటి వెన్యూను ఇటు అద్భుతమైన ప్రోగ్రామ్ను డిజైన్ చేసినటువంటి గౌరవ SPD గారికి మరియు ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ రాష్ట్ర విద్యాశాఖ వారికి నేను ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. నమస్తే. నా పేరు బాలమురళీకృష్ణ, డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ సైన్స్ ఆఫీసర్, అనంతపూర్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఓకే, నమస్కారం అండి. నేను డైట్ కృష్ణ ప్రిన్సిపల్గా చేస్తూ ఇక్కడ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి 2 డే వర్క్షాప్కి అటెండ్ కావడం జరిగింది. ఇన్నోవేషన్, డిజైన్ అండ్ ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ ప్రోగ్రాము. ఇది ఒక చక్కటి ప్రోగ్రాము. సిద్ధార్థ హైయర్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ తరఫున సిద్ధార్థ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్ వాళ్ళు నిర్వహించడము చాలా బాగా ఉంది. ముఖ్యంగా 2 విషయాలు ఇక్కడ. ఇంతకుముందు మనం స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ దాంట్లో కరికులంలో కేవలం పాఠ్యాంశాల వరకే మనం పరిమితమయ్యాము. కానీ యంగ్ మైండ్స్లో ఉన్నటువంటి నిగుణాత్మకమైనటువంటి వాళ్ళకి అంతర్లీనంగా ఉన్నటువంటి శక్తులు మనం ఇంతవరకు ఈ దాంట్లో మనం ఈ టైప్లో మనం ఫోకస్ చేయలేకపోయాము. సో ఇది ఒకటి మంచి ఆపర్చునిటీ మనకి యాజ్ ఏ డైట్ నుంచి రావటము, తర్వాత వివిధ జిల్లాల నుంచి సైన్స్ ఆఫీసర్స్ రావటం కూడా చాలా బాగా ఉంది. సో వీళ్ళలో పిల్లలు ఎవరికైతే ఉత్సాహం ఉంటుందో, అంటే ఎంటర్‌ప్రెన్యూర్‌షిప్ ఎవరైతే ఇష్టం ఉంటుందో, కొత్త వస్తువులు తయారు చేయడానికి కానీ వారి ఆలోచనని కార్యరూపం పెట్టడానికి కానీ ఒక మంచి అవకాశము గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా భారత ప్రభుత్వం కల్పించింది. సో మొత్తం సుమారుగా 140 కోట్ల మంది ప్రజల్లో విద్యార్థులుగా ఉన్నటువంటి పిల్లల్లో ఇలాంటి ఆలోచన దాన్ని మనం తీసుకొచ్చినట్టయితే ఖచ్చితంగా ఎన్నో కొత్త విషయాలు బయటికి రావడానికి అవకాశం ఉంటుంది. ఇంకా మనకి ఈ నిర్వాహకుల తరఫున మనకు ఒకటి కూడా ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. ఎవరైనా ఒక స్కూల్ వాళ్ళు ముందుకు వచ్చేసి కనుక వాళ్ళు ఇన్నోవేషన్లో కనుక డిజైన్ చేసి వాళ్ళు కనుక సమర్పించినట్టయితే దానిపైన పేటెంట్ హక్కులకు కావాల్సిన ఖర్చులు, అది తయారు చేయడానికైనా ఖర్చులు కూడా భారత ప్రభుత్వం భరిస్తుందని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సో ఇది కాకుండా ఎక్స్పోజర్ కూడా వాడు ఇస్తూ ఉన్నారు. మన భారత ప్రభుత్వం వాళ్ళు రకరకాల ప్లేస్లకు తీసుకెళ్ళి వాళ్ళకి ఎక్స్పోజర్ కూడా ఇవ్వడానికి ముందుకున్నారు. సో ఇవన్నీ మంచి అవకాశము. యాజ్ ఏ స్కూల్ టీచర్ ఎడ్యుకేటర్గా నేను తప్పనిసరిగా మా విద్యా సంస్థలో డైట్లో పిల్లలకి ఈ రకమైనటువంటి అవకాశాలు ఉన్నాయని చెప్పేసి వాళ్ళకి చెప్పటము. ఇదే కాకుండా స్కూల్స్ విజిట్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు కూడా అక్కడ మోటివేట్ చేయడం, పిల్లల్ని పేరెంట్స్ని మోటివేట్ చేసి ఈ రకంగా వాళ్ళని తయారు చేయడానికి ఖచ్చితంగా నేను కృషి చేస్తాను. అలాగే ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి నిర్వహణ కూడా చాలా బాగా ఉంది. ముఖ్యంగా రిసీవింగ్ బాగా ఉంది, మనకు ల్యాబ్స్ మంచిగా ఉన్నవి, తర్వాత రిసోర్స్ కూడా బాగా ఉంది. ఎక్కడికక్కడ మనకి టెక్నాలజీని పరంగా ఉపయోగించి మనకి అందించడం జరిగింది. వచ్చినటువంటి 2 రిసోర్స్ పర్సన్స్ కూడా చాలా చక్కగా ఓపిక్గా మనకున్న డౌట్స్ మొత్తం క్లారిఫై చేశారు. సో గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్లో ఎలా తీసుకెళ్తే పిల్లల్లో ఉన్నటువంటి ఆ భావనని పెంపొందించడానికి అవకాశం ఉంటుందో చక్కటి అవకాశం మాకు కల్పించారు. తప్పనిసరిగా ఫ్యూచర్లో మేము స్కూల్స్లో కానీ మా విద్యా సంస్థలో కానీ మేము పాఠశాలకు అబ్జర్వేషన్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు కానీ అక్కడ టీచర్స్ తోటి, తర్వాత అక్కడ పేరెంట్స్ తోటి, అక్కడ పిల్లలతోటి ఇంటరాక్ట్ అయ్యి తప్పనిసరిగా వాళ్ళలో ఈ ఇన్నోవేషన్, డిజైన్ అండ్ ఎంటర్ప్రినర్షిప్ సంబంధించిన సమాచారాలకు అందించి వాళ్ళని ప్రోత్సహించడానికి ప్రయత్నం చేస్తామని చెప్పేసి నేను భావిస్తున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
I am Dr. Ayyub Hussain, Principal Diet Kurnool, Andhra Pradesh. I am very much happy to attend this type of program. I am congratulate to Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education and deemed to be university, along with their collaborators also. This type of program is the need of the hour, so that we are the principals of diets in our colleges. We are producing teachers. It means they are the nation builders. They have to very essential to acquire this type of innovative knowledge also, because in our schools, Indian schools, there are so many minds are there. They have so many innovative ideas are there. To explore this type of ideas, first we have to educate our teachers also. So the teachers should do these things by whatever capacities, whatever inputs we got from this workshop. Definitely we disseminate among the staff, faculty members, and also we educate our would-be teachers also. It should be very innovative. This type of programs it should be conducted in future also. This is a very initial program for us. Definitely we should do towards this side, and whatever objectives fixed by this program, we try to achieve 100% of activities. Thank you.
Okay. Namaste. We have been here from yesterday. Yesterday morning, I met to work with one student coordinator. He followed me. Ma'am, where are you? We are here at your bus stop. And another, after 5 minutes, another boy also called me. Ma'am, we are here at your accommodation. Where are you? So from that beginning, from 5:30, the student coordinators followed up, and they took in a cab to the hotel. And at hotel also, they guided us to go to the respective rooms, and the room was really excellent. I felt very happy. The ambience in that hotel and room also excellent. After coming here, the welcome from the corridor to the seminar hall, it was amazing really. The arrangements and the decoration and everything, the inaugural dance also, the classical dance was gave so much elegance to the function. And the respected guests and the respected HOD followed us from 1 week, and she made us in a group, and she gave us everything, our guidance, the hotel rooms and everything. And here we have been learning something. The days are going without any learning, but within these 2 days we have learned a lot. There is a difference between from the entry behavior and the exit behavior. We have been learning. So, and we receive great hospitality here, and the ambience here is like we came here for the function. The food and the hospitality they have given, the entire team, the IT department, HOD and her ma'ams, colleagues, and especially the student coordinators are working a lot. They have given so much of hospitality, and even the cleaning also. The washrooms also cleaned well every time, each and every time, and the food is delicious, and we have learned so much. We have been inspiring from the speakers in the seminar hall and also in the IT cell, that we are inspiring very much, that we are very eager to start classes at our district level to encourage our teachers and our students. Thank you for this opportunity.
So, very good afternoon to everybody. So myself, Dr. K. Rajesham. So I'm a consultant from Vadwani Foundation. I'm here to be as a trainer, to act as a trainer for 2 days capacity building program for district nodal officers. So here first I would like to say few things about these host institutes. See, when I was studying way back in the year 1990s, this was the only one private engineering college which got a good name in the entire United Andhra Pradesh. At that particular point of time, only few private engineering colleges were there. And to say, in the coming years, this particular Siddhartha Institute of Higher Education will be standing tall among all the private deemed universities in the entire South India, where even till today it is sticking on to the values when they have started somewhere around 50 years back. So the values what they are inculcating in the minds of the students, it is fantastic and it's very nice. And moreover, what I mean to say is a big kudos to Dr. Sunita Madam and her team in making this event a grand successful, where she single-handedly managed everybody, all the 55 participants from across Andhra Pradesh states, and in taking care of the guests, taking care of everything, and her team members supporting us. To say means it is a overwhelming what we say receiving and hospitality that I have never seen anywhere. And I would like to give many thanks to the Siddhartha Institute of Management for hosting this particular capacity building program for district nodal officers for the entire Andhra Pradesh, and indeed making it a grand success. And all thanks to Sunita Madam and her team, particularly Mukesh, then Mohit and all the rest of the team who are timely managing and making this event a grand successful. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Once again, I would like to give big thanks to Sunita Madam and her team. Thank you.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం అండి. సిద్ధార్థ హైయర్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్లో మరి చక్కటి వర్క్షాప్ CBW అనేది నిర్వహించడం జరుగుతుంది. ఆ వర్క్షాప్లో భాగంగా నా పేరు కె పిచ్చేశ్వరరావు, డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ సైన్స్ ఆఫీసర్ ఎన్టీఆర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ నందు పాల్గొనడం జరిగింది. మరి ఈ వర్క్షాప్లో విద్యార్థుల్లో ఉన్న నైపుణ్యాలు, సృజనాత్మకత, వాళ్ళ యొక్క తెలివితేటల్ని ఏ విధంగా మనము ఆలోచనల్ని వెలుగుతీసి వాళ్ళకి ఏ విధంగా ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయాలనేది చక్కటి గైడ్లైన్స్ రీసోర్స్ పర్సన్స్ కానీ, మరి ఎవరైతే హైయర్ అఫీషియల్స్ కానీ ఈ టీం అందరూ కూడా చక్కగా మా అందరికీ గైడ్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ఇవన్నీ కూడా మళ్ళీ పాఠశాలలో ఆ విధంగా ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయడానికి శాయశక్తిలా మేము కృషి చేస్తాము. ఆల్రెడీ మా పాఠశాలలో అటల్ ల్యాబ్స్ ఉన్నవి. అటల్ ల్యాబ్స్లో వికసిత్ భారత్ 2047 భాగంగా నామినేషన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ఆ నామినేషన్స్లో వారి యొక్క ఆలోచనల్ని ఆధారంగా ఈరోజు నేషనల్ సైన్స్ ఎగ్జిబిషన్స్ కూడా మా డిస్టిక్ నుంచి 2 చిన్నారులు మరి వారి యొక్క ఈ స్కిల్స్ నైపుణ్యాలని ఆధారంగా వారి ఆలోచనలకు అనుగుణంగా నేషనల్ సైన్స్ ఫెయిర్లో కూడా ఈ ప్రాజెక్టుల్ని మరి వారి ఇన్నోవేషన్స్, ఇలాంటి ఇన్నోవేషన్ ఐడియాస్ని ఉపయోగించుకుని మరి ప్రదర్శించడం, జాతీయ స్థాయిలో వారికి చక్కటి గుర్తింపు అనేది రావడం జరిగింది. కాబట్టి మరి ఈ కార్యక్రమాలు నిర్వహించడం వల్ల హైయర్ అఫీషియల్ మరి ప్రత్యేకంగా రాష్ట్ర ప్రభుత్వానికి, రాష్ట్ర విద్యాశాఖ అధికారులందరికీ నా తరపున ప్రత్యేక ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. నమస్కారం.
నా పేరు మార్ల ఓబుల్ రెడ్డి అండి. నేను జిల్లా సైన్స్ ఆఫీసర్ అన్నమయ్య. 2 days కెపాసిటీ బిల్డింగ్ వర్క్షాప్ విజయవాడలోని సిద్ధార్థ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కళాశాలలో నిర్వహించడం జరిగింది. రాష్ట్ర వ్యాప్తంగా ఉన్నటువంటి జిల్లా సైన్స్ అధికారులకు, డైట్ ప్రిన్సిపల్స్, ఆర్జేడీ గారికి అందరికి కూడా విద్యార్థుల్లో ఏదైతే ఇన్నోవేషన్, డిజైన్, ఏదైతే ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్షిప్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కోసం ఈ వర్క్షాప్ ఉద్దేశించబడి కేంద్ర ప్రభుత్వ ఇన్నోవేషన్ డైరెక్టర్ గారు ఎలంగవన్ గారు, దాంతోపాటు వాద్వా ఫౌండేషన్ మరియు సమగ్ర శిక్ష, అందరూ సంయుక్తంగా ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని నిర్వహించడం, మరి నిర్వహిస్తున్నటువంటి ఆ నీడ్ ఏదైతే ఉందో విద్యార్థుల్లోని ఇన్నేటివ్ ఎబిలిటీస్ను డెవలప్ చేస్తూ ఇన్నోవేషన్ను అభివృద్ధి పరచడానికి ఈ కార్యక్రమం ఉద్దేశం చాలా చక్కటి ఉద్దేశంతో చేశారు. ఈ ఫ్రూట్ఫుల్గా సెషన్ జరపడమే కానివ్వండి, మరి సిద్ధార్థ కళాశాల ఏర్పాట్లు పూర్తిగా అన్ని రకాలైనటువంటి ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ ఇవ్వడం, కావాల్సినటువంటి లాడ్జింగ్ ఫెసిలిటీ, చక్కటి ఫెసిలిటీస్ ఇవ్వడం, మంచి భోజన వసతి కల్పించడం, సెషన్ టైం టు టైం, సెషన్ టు సెషన్ టైమ్లీ జరపడం, ఆ సెషన్స్ అన్నీ మీనింగ్ఫుల్గా ఆర్గనైజర్స్, ఆ ట్రైనర్స్ మాకు అందివ్వడం, నిజంగా ఇది గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్కు తీసుకెళ్లేటట్లు అందరినీ కూడా ట్రైన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. యాక్టివ్గా పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయడం జరిగింది. అందరూ గ్రూప్ డిస్కషన్స్లో పాల్గొనడం జరిగింది. దీన్ని ఏదైతే ఆయా జిల్లాల్లో పాఠశాల స్థాయిలోని విద్యార్థుల దశకు మేమందరం చక్కగా తీసుకెళ్ళగలుగుతామని, అలాంటి ఫ్రూట్ఫుల్ సెషన్ జరిగిందని చెప్పేసి ఈ సందర్భంగా నేను తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ అనడాల్.
This is S. Subbarao, Principal, Diet Maynampadu of Prakasam District. I am very happy to share my experiences during this training program, which is very effectively planned, and in the similar way it was executed, what I am going to say. The very purpose of this training program is to make the child a self-respect, self-appropriate, and he should stand on his own. Excellent idea. Yes, this can be make into materialization. How this is possible? So after this training program, the persons who attended here can go and do something in their respective institutions and the related institutions in such a way that the students should be get awareness, and not only students, the teachers, the parents should also get awareness through different programs whatever they are having in their hands, and the parallel government programs which are running in the schools and institutions. And I would like to say my thanks to the organizers, that is VR Siddhartha Academy, the IT wing, and other persons who have dedicated in planning and execution. And similarly, the session has been taken by the reputed persons, whether I don't mind to say the Srivatsava or some Rajesh or some Elangoval, etc. Everybody has rendered their excellence in giving knowledge to us in the form of sessions. I am very happy to extend my experience with this. Thank you so much.
Okay. So the session which has been given to us is excellent, sir. And the output is also good, I expect, but you have to tell the judge.
There is nothing to judge, sir.
No problem, no problem. So as far as the third one, that is institution role is concerned, we have taken and put in the form of sticky notes as, first of all, initiate discussion among our staff members and announce key issues also, so that we can get the ideas, first of all. Based on that ideas, those can be made into validation. It can be done later. In the meantime, in order to strengthen the ideas, we ask them to provide at least 5 ideas, not like that, just at the rate of 5 days minimum. And the next step we are going to do is also request the staff members, being institution level, we are having staff members, and at the same time the staff is an association with the students also. They are also having their own ideas. So, hence in that way it can be in the cascade mode, it will get down and bottom up approach. By that we will get sort of ideas and then fixed time frame also. Thank you.
Ask our students to read epics to get ideas. Epics like Ramayana, Mahabharata, Bhagavata.
Okay.
So we are particularly the world is getting the ideas from our ancient epics.
Okay.
Right? For example, automation.
Yes, sir.
Automatic doors, automatic lights, everything. The rockets and everything. The idea came from our ancient Ramayana or Mahabharata. Next, regular innovation practices inculcated in schools. Ignite the students through role models in their own, local areas.
Okay, so how, if at all I am a student, I have an idea. Say for example, we were discussing.
Yeah, okay, so imagine
I am coming up with a flexible scale. Okay, a scale which is very flexible. Just because I found a problem that as a student, I am spending more on scales. Okay, whenever my scale is broken, my father is beating me to hell and he is saying not to buy one because I am doing the same to my son. Because he breaks the scale very often. He is in second standard and he breaks very often. So that is a problem. Now instead of that, what am I trying to do? I am trying to come up with a flexible scale, okay, which actually bends. So if at all I have an idea like this as a student, how do I approach you, or how will you find this idea from a group of students in a different district? Okay, because under you there should be at least some 10,000 students if I am not wrong. From this 10,000 students, how will you find him or her? How will they want to contact you even if you wanted to? Is there any way for that?
Need is the mother of innovation, sir.
Okay.
If he has broken that scale or anything, he will come to us and complain. So
I am asking, so how you as innovation managers, okay, one thing you said, like your innovation box which you said, which I love. Okay, so I have some idea to it. I'll put it in that innovation box. Okay, but how will it reach you? After that, what is the process? I put something in innovation box, who reviews it? At what frequency they review it? And what do they do to give it to you? How you get it? How you change that idea into startup?
Sir, we get permission from the head of the department, and we will assign this program 2 or 3 students as leaders.
Okay.
First they will
student leaders.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
first
good.
they have to educate. Yes,
Okay.
ambassadors. They are student ambassadors, and then we segregate the right innovations which is existing and which is very burning issues.
Okay.
If it is COVID related articles to be presented.
Okay.
So first what is needed to be presented, then we will go for other things. Then after taking the suggestions from the students also. Not only we are innovators and also innovators, we need support from the students so that they will do the good things for us. And then we will go and we will have one meeting with the other co-science teachers.
Okay.
So it is not only for us, it is all for the school.
Okay.
So then we will discuss the matter with teachers, co-teachers, and we will find solutions and invite the problems in the society. First we will have certain ideas in the society. First invite the problems existing in the society, and they give priority to the students who is making in an innovative way.
Okay. Great.
Okay, sir.
Nice.
And think globally, act locally.
Nice. Think globally, act locally. Yes, good. Yes, sir. Next, that 90-day plan.
Yeah.
It's only we are all innovators. I think that after today's programs, I mean to say that we are all come to conclusion that we are not inventors, we are only innovators. Okay, no doubt of it. These are all small tips for making progress of our innovation plan in our school areas or in the district areas. First, conducting orientation program, I mean awareness program. First we want to aware it. What is innovation? Some of you have not identified. These people has introduced and briefed it what is innovation. Okay, by involving reputed institutions like Siddhartha institution, by taking help from the institutions and heads of the engineering colleges and the engineering, both private and engineering, not differentiated. Okay, first we will get the awareness from the program with this engineering college. It takes 1 to 15 days. Giving innovation site, it takes 15 days. We will take 15 days time in our districts, and then we train the identified teachers. Identifying the teachers of who is having this type of knowledge and who is enthusiastic in the innovation field. That is the great innovation in with us. So first we will identify the teachers who is willing to participate in our innovation progress. So we will first identify the innovation teachers for 15 days. So totally 30 days has been gone. Next, coming to student, first after segregating, after taking ideas from the schools, student ideas and in the systematic process. What the sir has told us in a systematic way, what they have concluded. Okay, that it takes another 15 days. Next, design thinking. Design thinking also very important process in our innovation program. It takes at least 10 days. Next, paper to prototype. Design thinking and also paper to prototype means in a static or working manner. So it takes another 10 days. We are planning it and executing in our own way, not with other sessions. In our group discussion, it is concluded. Yes, conducting survey and prototype. If we have made prototype, we will go for the survey. Without survey, we cannot conclude and we cannot make any model or project working model without this survey. So we will go for conduct a survey. Next, prototype. With the help of incubation centers and other research centers, we will go for prototype.
Whoever is from Siddhartha, please note this. They want to sign.
We want funding, sir. We want funding. We want money. We won't spend with our pocket. We want money from incubation centers. That is our final motto. We want to earn money. We are, in other sense, in earlier days we were making projects not for the money, for the project's sake or for the public. Now we want to earn money. Then only we will sustain for the continuous process. So we want money with the incubation centers. Funding will grow up and flourish.
Great, sir. Great. Thank you so much. Big round of applause. What happened? Why so sad? Suddenly the entire room is sad. Or you all don't have to listen to me anymore. This is going to be the last session from our side, which is Vadvani side. So, sir, Rajesh sir will take the next session and we will conclude in max to max half an hour. That is what we have planned for. I don't know when the valedictory function is going to be and how it is going to be, but I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you. You have been a great, wonderful audience. It requires an extra set of patience to listen to me. So you had that patience and you have proven that Vijayawada people are still great. I mean Andhra people, entire Andhra people are great. Thank you so much for all your support and patiently listening for me for the past 2 days. Okay. I don't think I'll be troubling you more. I'll hand over the session to Rajesh sir. Thank you so much.
Last session of this 2-day wonderful capacity building program, where everybody who is sitting in front of me are all great speakers. We speakers, we have an attitude, we will be speaking for hours together, but we don't have the patience to listen to others. Is it? So I have seen the unrest among everybody who is sitting in the class, because we all belong to one fraternity. Okay, now coming to this last session. So here, reflections on design thinking and the role of the district leaders. So here, let's try to understand reflections. When we are walking on the river side, we will see our image reflected in the water. Maybe when we are children, we stand by for a moment. We will see whether our picture is perfect in the water or not. If at all, if the picture is not perfect, we will stay there and reflection in the water will be good. So here, since last 2 days, we are focusing on design thinking. So here, reflections on design thinking and the role of DNOs. So by the end of this session, so here, actually this session was supposed to run for 1.5 hours. So due to our time constraint, the activities what we have to do last day, that is yesterday, we have completed today morning until afternoon. So the activities which we have to do it for 1 hour or 2 hours, we have cut short it to 15 minutes, 20 minutes like that. Even now, this session from 2 to 3:30, it has to be there, sir. So we have started it at 3:10. Maybe hardly I will be having 30 to 40 minutes, maybe at the max, of time in my hand. So one more person, Sahu from Vizag is there, he is going to address. Particularly he is very much interested to speak to you people regarding innovation and all. If you have any doubts regarding to startups and all those things, he is the better person. Now here, internalize the essence of design thinking, empathy, curiosity and experimentation. So since yesterday, we are speaking and focusing more on empathy. By this time, everybody know what empathy is. Curiosity. Curiosity is the one particular concept where it will be developed in the human being right from the childhood stage. See, as children, when a small child starts to learn speaking, there where he or she will be posing more questions to their parents. What is this? What is that? What is this? What color is this? What is this? Means from the early stages of the childhood itself, the curiosity concept ignites a human being. So here, the design thinking process also, it comes with curiosity and experimentation. Say, many a times we have scolded our children not to play in mud. When a parent say that you should not play in mud, they will go and do again and again. Means they want to experiment what happens if we play in mud, why our parents are restricting us. So here, this is just an example in making you to familiarize with this topic what we are dealing now. That's it. So here we are as a student, as DEOs, as district level officers and diet principals and rest of all the people who are sitting in front of me will try to experiment. Yes, some of the sir has told that he is going to keep an innovation box, ideas box. 30th day they are opening it and there are 2 ideas. For a year, how many schools we are having in Andhra Pradesh? Roughly? All put together? 40,000. 40 into 2, 80,000 ideas per year, sir. Just a small statistics, that's it. 80,000 ideas per year. So in 80,000 ideas, at least if you could make 5,000 ideas commercial, then no need for us to go to RBI. No need for us to go to RBI for anything. Just a small thing, sir. Okay. Now, reflect on how these principles can guide your leadership as DEOs, diet principals, and the rest of the faculty members. Key competences, there is a 160 model, we will be going to discuss about 60 models. Identify practical ways to nurture innovation culture across schools. See sir, here sitting in the room and speaking for hours together, it is very easy. But at the ground level, when we are going to implement this particular concept, there where you will be able to get many hurdles. See, on the other hand, government is asking you to implement innovation in the schools. On the other hand, the same government is asking you to do some other thing. So for that, we need to make up certain times. See, for every class there will be a game hour. Yes sir, in the continue out there? Game hour out? Yes, game hour. So for every school, why don't we inculcate this innovation subject or idea exchanging or somewhat brainstorming session in the classwork once a week for half an hour, not every day, sir. Maybe at the weekends or according to your own time. Okay, at least we can make something. Okay, commit 1 or 2 actions to model design thinking to your district schools. Not, say sir, many of you people who are sitting here, you might be having an idea which school is doing better on which school. See, normally we do the comparison. We do the comparison among our children, among our own children, among the students who are studying in our school. Is it not? Same time, even as children, even our comparison is being made with our brothers and sisters. See your brother, he is studying nice. No, that is a different thing, sir. That is a different thing. But here, the comparison what we are seeing means, here we need to ignite the passion. See, they have done this particular model. Why can't we do a better one? Sometimes what happens means, a better idea will come from the school which is not having good strength, sir. Got it? As a teacher, you people know better than me. Okay. So sir, if you have to explain design thinking in one sentence to a teacher or student, what you would say, sir? If you want to explain design thinking in one particular sentence to a teacher or the students, because it is the duty of the teacher to take this concept to the next level, sir. Okay, because he is the person who will be staying with the student for most number of time. You person, all the people who are sitting in this particular room, you will be having n number of schools. You have to go around all those particular schools, all these particular colleges which comes under your way. Now, here, the reflection cues. So, the first one is share an insight. Now, sir, if you want to say in one particular word, insight, share an insight. Novelty. Yeah. Novelty. No, just in order to. Novelty is a new thing. The meaning of novelty is a new thing. Challenging assumptions. See, as I said earlier, as a speakers, everybody wants to speak for hours together. But we, the people, have less patience in listening. When somebody is speaking, we know everything. We are speakers. We have spoken hours together. But why we need to sit and hear for you for such a long time? This question arises in each and every human being. Okay, particularly teachers and speakers. Okay, challenging assumptions. See, the challenging assumptions what me and Srivatsan sir was facing from yesterday in order to make you to sit in the room. Just an example. You can do wonders. The thing is, you have to believe in yourself that I can do anything. See, when we are speaking about impossible, itself, the impossible word itself saying, if you read that particular word, I am possible. Impossible, if you take it in a better sense, I am possible. Is it, sir? Yes? So, yeah, just a small one. Okay. Here, share a belief about innovation. Now here, sir, you have n number of examples about innovations that are happening across the schools in India. And yesterday, I think, one particular student is having patents of age 13 years or 14. Am I right, sir? From Manipur. That, how many patents he is having? 3 to 4 patents of the age 13 to 14 years. He is having a patent. Now, you know what do you mean by patent? Sir, if you want to understand the patent in a better way, I would like to give one example. Everybody here sitting, we are all accustomed to take drugs. Can anybody say what is the difference between a generic drug and a normal drug? Generic drug and normal drug and sir. Okay, sir. Sir, let him say, sir.
నార్మల్ డ్రగ్ జనరిక్ రేట్స్ ఏంటంటే ప్రెసిపిటేట్స్తో వచ్చినటువంటి డ్రగ్ ప్రెసిపిటేట్ వచ్చేటువంటిది ప్లస్ మరొకటి ఏంటంటే దానికి కాస్ట్ అనేటువంటి ఒరిజినల్ కాస్ట్ ఉంటుంది దీనికి ఏంటంటే ఎగ్జామ్షన్స్ ఉంటాయి తగ్గుతుంది
సార్ జనరిక్ మెడిసిన్ జనరల్ మామూలుగా ఒరిజినల్ మెడిసిన్ అంటే ఫస్ట్ ఒక కంపెనీ పెట్టినప్పుడు ఒక ఫార్ములాని డెవలప్ చేసిన తర్వాత దాని ప్రకారం మెడిసిన్ తయారు దానికి కొంత కాస్ట్ ఉంటుంది కదా ఆ కాస్ట్ని పెట్టుకోవడానికి ఒక 4 సంవత్సరాలు గవర్నమెంట్ పర్మిషన్ ఇస్తుంది 7 years 10 years ఆ 10 years వరకు ఆ రేట్తో నమ్ముకుంటారు ఆ 7 years అయిపోయిన తర్వాత 7 గా 10 గా అనేది అది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఏం చేస్తుంటే ఫ్రీ చేస్తారు దాన్ని సేమ్ ఫార్ములా తోటి మిగతా వాళ్ళు తయారు చేస్తారు దట్ ఈస్ జనరిక్ సో బోత్ ఆర్ సేమ్ ఫార్ములా ఇస్ సేమ్
ఏదైనా ఒకటి చేసేటప్పుడు రీసెర్చ్ అనేది జరుగుతుంది దానికి కాస్ట్ అవుతుంది అది ఎవరైతే ఇన్వెంట్ చేశారో వాళ్ళకి ఆ ప్రాఫిట్తో పాటు అయినటువంటి ఎక్స్పెండిచర్ ఇవంతా కూడా వాళ్ళు గెయిన్ చేయడానికి తీసుకునేదాన్ని పేటెంట్ హక్కు అంటారు ఆ ఫార్ములా మనకు తెలిసినా కానీ ఇతరులు ఉపయోగించకూడదు అని చెప్పేది పేటెంట్ నేను మాత్రమే ఉపయోగించాలి అని చెప్తుంది అది దాన్ని పేటెంట్ అంటారు ఆ ఫార్ములా తెలిసిన తర్వాత మనం ఎప్పుడు యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు అంటే దాని పర్మిషన్ కంప్లీట్ అయిన తర్వాత జనరలైజ్ చేసిన తర్వాత ఎవరైనా తయారు చేసుకోవచ్చు అట్లా చేస్తే అది పేటెంట్ ఇది జనరల్ ఇది జనరిక్ అవుతుంది సేమ్ ఫార్ములా థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్
Whenever when you get an idea, if you feel that idea what you got is an unique one and an innovative one, try to go and file a patent. Can be చెప్పిందంటే కరెక్టే బట్ జనరిక్ డ్రగ్ నార్మల్ డ్రగ్ ఉన్న తేడా ఏంటంటే ఈ పేటెంట్ సార్ వన్స్ a particular company holds a patent to have a formula to manufacture a drug for a particular formula for a particular drug, he holds a patent. That person will not manufacture. మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి అక్కడ ఎవరికైతే పేటెంట్ ఉందో అతను మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేయడు. He gives the formula to some other companies where he will take royalty. Just by selling the formula, he take the royalty. So ఎవరైతే కంపెనీ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేస్తున్నారో డ్రగ్ వాళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారంటే ఈ రాయల్టీ కాస్ట్ ఇంక్లూడ్ చేయడం వల్ల 1 రూపీ మెడిసిన్ మార్కెట్లో మనకు 20 రూపీస్ అమ్ముడుపోతాం. If you file a patent, the validity of a patent is for 10 years. Sir చెప్పినట్టు 7 years కాదు సార్ 10 years. So until 10 years, the medicine will be sold for 20 rupees, 22 rupees, 23 rupees. It depends upon the financial situation of the country. Once the patent is public, the same medicine will come for 1 rupee or 50 paise. That is what is called generic drugs. So here, share a belief about innovation. Means if your students believe, if you want to ignite in the student minds, if you have a patent, you can make money. Just by having an idea itself, you can make money. No need for you to go lengthy process. If at all, if you want to make him more knowledgeable, make him go through this process. Now, how can we apply these designing principles not to products but to people, process and policy? So here, the design thinking principles are to be applied for people's process and policy. Sir, policy is not in our hands. As we discussed just now about teachers' appraisal and all those things. Okay, so it is not in the hands of you people, it is in the hands of government people. So we are not here. We are here to follow the policy. We are not policy makers. Okay. Now, as we have understood empathy from the past 2 days, understand the needs of schools, teachers and students before designing interventions. And students. See sir, our teachers are capable enough in order to make wonders. No doubt about that. So, because of that only, they have become teachers. We need to believe in our man force. Unless and until, see sir, tonight, every night, if you are sleeping peacefully, what does it mean? Our life in the safe hands of our Indian army. Because of them, we are spending peaceful nights in our homes. There are many countries in the world where their citizens are unable to sleep properly at the night. Is it not? So here, first, we need to understand the needs of the school where this design thinking principles can be implemented. Teachers, here, the teachers should be compatible enough in order to take this particular concept to the grassroots level. You as a leader, you will give one particular proceeding to all the schools, just implement design thinking. Your job is done. But at the end of the day, you need to see how many schools have implemented. You need to train the teacher in such a way that he is the person who will be implementing all these things what we are discussing now in this particular 2 days. Okay? Before the second one, experiment. Try small pilot initiatives, learn, refine and scale. So we have taken the examples. Experimenting. Now sir, when I was studying in school, I have done experiments in school itself, sir. I am saying somewhere in 1970s, 1980s. Okay, even while studying my intermediate, I have done practicals, literally physics and chemistry, and I have been awarded marks for doing practicals in the physics laboratory and chemistry laboratory. Now, how many of our sons and daughters have done the same experiments what we have done in the science lab somewhere around 30 years back, 35 years back? Even let's take the corporate junior colleges also as an example. How many of your sons and daughters who are studying in corporate junior colleges are familiar with any kind of experiments in their intermediate stages? Do they know the names of the apparatus that are used in the laboratories? But they are getting good marks. At the end of the day, they are getting good marks. Yes. Good marks means, in other words, full marks. 100%, 10%. What is it is correct. Okay. Now here, why? Means small pilot initiative, just a small thing, sir. As I said yesterday, a small thing. Take a pilot project. See, we cannot plant trees across the world at one go. Slow by slow, step by step, we have to do that. Here also this particular, choose a particular thing where you can do wonders. Try to identify those things, take an initiatives, learn, refine. Here, learning is a continuous process. It is a never-ending story for the human beings, particularly our teaching fraternity. Daily we have to get innovative. Daily we need to get to refine ourselves. as a particular electronic gadget, unless and until it does not update, it will hang. If our smartphone hangs, then our life comes to a halt. అంతే కదా సార్, మనం ఇక్కడ చెప్తున్న చాలా మంది ఫోన్స్ యూజ్ చేస్తున్నారు అంటే ఇట్ హ్యాస్ బికమ్ ఎ పార్ట్ అండ్ పార్సల్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ లైఫ్. ఓకే, యాజ్ ఎ హ్యూమన్ బీయింగ్ వీ హ్యావ్ ద టెండెన్సీ టు డూ ద మిస్టేక్స్, ఇస్ ఇట్ నాట్? సో as some sir was saying, quoting Abdul Kalam sir's message in the down lab, learn from your mistake. Yes. As a human being, yes, last mistake. As a human being, it is not the last, sir. Every day we'll be doing the mistakes, but that itself is a lesson. Unless and until if you don't do the experiment, if you don't do the mistake, we cannot refine ourselves.
Yes.
As a child, when he or she starts walking, he will fall, he or she will fall, they will get nice wounds, and most of us sitting here, if you open our legs, you can see all the marks of our birthmarks there.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Because of that today, we are standing tall here in this particular classroom. Among educators, this is the main thing. Trust is the main thing, sir. Empowerment. This particular word is a buzzing word nowadays everywhere. Empowering. Particularly, you are hearing this particular word in one particular woman. What is the woman empowerment, sir?
So they have to develop and apply in all.
Who said they have not developed, sir? Don't చెప్పారు మీకు వాళ్ళు డెవలప్ కాలేదని. Just think for a moment, women are not there. ఒకసారి థింక్ చేయండి. What will happen?
Human population.
ఓన్లీ పాపులేషన్ కోసం అనుకుంటే ఎలా సార్? Sir. She manages the house, she manages the children, she manages everything. At the end of the day, if you want to get the towel, you will ask. Whom you will ask? Who doesn't know where your towel is, who doesn't know where your shirt is, who doesn't know where your pant is. This is just an example, sir. Okay, now here, in the same way, when we are speaking about women empowerment, why don't we empower our staff? The staff who are making this particular concept to bring into a reality, if we do such kind of things, then the wonders what we are speaking in the room will be a reality in quick time, sir. And when we are having lunch, we are having a discussion. Sir is Sahu sir. He is from Vizag. He was saying about Israel country. Israel, a small country.
Yes, small country.
Today, the innovations what we are seeing in India across the world, all the innovations are from that particular country only.
Yes.
Okay, and you know there is one policy in Israel. Until you attain 19 years or 21 years of age, irrespective of gender, every boy and every girl has to work in army. After attaining 21 years of age, if you want to continue, you can continue. Otherwise, you can leave and you can do the job. It is a compulsion on every Israeli family who is residing in Israel. Okay, now ownership. If we have that ownership, this school is mine. I am the owner of this school. See, there is a lot of difference between a rented house and own house. So rented house means we don't take that much of care, sir, as everybody says. But when we own a particular room, there where we will try to make it more decorative, because there where we will get the interest. So when we try to own a particular school, or when we try to own this particular concept, then we can see. Now, sir, building an idea ecosystem. Sunlight, water, plants, weeds. 6 different things, sir. But everything is connected. With soil only, with soil and sunlight, and water, plants will be cultivated. Even with water, weeds will be cultivated in it. So soil means here trust, empathy, leadership mindset. Trust. So many of us will be having trust issues. As a part of the system, this is quite normal, sir. As a part of the system, see, when we want to trust others, we don't. If he gets a good name, if she gets a good name, then what is my role? What is my role? I am neutralized. I should be there in front. See, ultimately, we are working for the student fraternity, sir, not for oneself. At the end of the day, sir, how many of the people who are sitting had slept nicely over a period of 10 years? అందరు పడుకుంటా ఉంటారు సార్ బాగా ఎప్పుడు పడుకున్నారు సార్ ప్రశాంతంగా నాకున్నారు సార్ పిల్లలు అలా కాదు సార్ పడుకోలేదు సార్ ఎందుకు సార్ ఏంటి అందరికీ ఉంది కదా సార్ వీఆర్ ఆల్సో ఏ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ jobs, yes, job satisfaction. At least if you have done a good thing for that particular day, when we are sleeping on the bed at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, we will try to remember all those good happenings that happened on the day. Definitely we will be having a good sleep. Is it not? So, first, empathy, leadership mindset. Next one is recognition, encouragement, vision. You need to recognize that. See, sometimes in school, we try to recognize some of the students who are doing exceptionally well. We have given them chocolates, we have given them 50 rupees or 100 rupees from our pocket, so that it becomes an encouragement to the student. If at all, if any idea is shared by one of your students, try to pat him, try to encourage him. No, your teachers, maybe you won't be there in the classroom to do all these things. Okay, next, water. How to water a particular plant. Capacity building, what we are doing now, sir, capacity building. Try to inculcate the concepts into the teachers where they can take these particular concepts to the grassroots level, where those who are the people who will be working at the grassroots levels. Then plants, here students, teachers, principals, they are all plants. From us, the branches will be growing, the fruits will be growing. Weeds, fear, rigid rules, lack of listening. It presents in each and every human being. Sometimes there will be fear. Okay? Sometimes rigid rules, as just now Sarah is saying, due to work pressure, we won't be able to get rigid rules, sir. Suppose you are asked to work for another 1 hour in the school, then what happens, sir? Same is the dialogue of justice. Is it not? Rigid rules. Sometimes. Next, lack of listening. We have done this particular experiment in the schooling days, salt and water experiment. Can you dissolve 1 kilo of salt powder in half liter of water, sir? Not half liter, 100 ml of water? No, it's not possible. At one particular stage, even the water will be reluctant to accept the salt. Saturation, yeah. Saturation. So here, whenever the saturation, why I am taking this particular example means, saturation will not be there for teachers. No. Always there is something for us to take. Always. Even if we retire from stage also, sir. Even if we retire from this particular position also, there is something for us to take.
Giving us, sir.
Yes, sir. Giving us, yeah. It will be there, sir. Always it will be there. Your gardens. No, just now you have seen your garden, that is soil, water, plant, weeds, sunlight. So, in this, what was common across all your gardens? So just, sunlight or plants or weeds? Weeds? Weeds are? All are common, huh? వీక్స్ అనేది ఎప్పుడో ఉంటాయి సార్, అంటే ఎప్పుడో కదా మనకు 365 డేస్ ఎప్పుడు ఉండవు కదా మనకు. Soil, sunlight, water. These are the 3 commons across all the gardens. What small change can you make tomorrow to add sunlight or water in your district? Small change. You want to see the previous slide, sir? If you want to add sunlight or water to your district, what small change you want to make? Weeds, sir? Weeds kiyadam anta easy kaadama, sir? It's not that much easy to cut off weeds. vision. Means that what, student? You want to increase sunlight and water. What you want to do? A small change. Plants. Design thinking in our. It's not just to manage innovation. Manage child. We have to nurture. As we nurture a small child, even also the concept of innovation, we have to nurture it. Okay. Just before of starting the lecture, we have taken the example of curiosity of our small children. When the curiosity is there, automatically they will try to innovate. And key competences of 6C model for devaluation. Sir, encourage to experiment. This is the 6C model for leadership. C. What is it? How to develop it? How to action it? These 3 questions repeats for every C. The questions are same, but the concepts will. Wanting to understand deeply. The same example. Sometimes the time will be there that we have to take swift decisions. Maybe in this present, maybe due to some other constraints. But before taking the decision of innovation and curiosity, ask why and what. Observe, encourage teams to share. Creativity, the same questions come. Then here, creativity is not connecting what exists in a new. What exists in a new. Next one, how to develop it. Encourage idea challenges, learn from others, reward ideas. So here, whatever I am speaking to you, I have taken from you people only. I am giving the same thing what I have taken from you, from yesterday. So, as the teaching fraternity, we are everyday learners. We need to take from the society, and again we need to give it back to the society, the same society in which we are living. To progress. Yes, sir. Just now, when the team was presenting their 90 days action plan, they want to collaborate with this particular institute. See, whenever like-minded people gather together and share their idea comes into a reality. Sir. See, sir, you want to develop a particular product, you are lacking technical knowledge, where you need some technical person who will be able to help you in making your idea into a reality. So here, when collaboration comes, yesterday we were speaking, myself, Vellomohan sir and Srivatsan sir, when we are going back to the hotel, we were speaking among ourselves in the car. There are many startups which have stranded in the buddy stage itself. Why? Because of lack of collaboration. See, sir, we are not the alone persons. We should not think we are the supremes. There are many other things. Say, sir, sometimes you may have the technical knowledge. Once when you have manufactured that particular product, you need some other to collaborate in taking that particular product to the end user. Unless and until if you don't help, you cannot make that particular product to reach to the end users. That person is specialized in identifying the product for whom it best suits. Facilitate school-to-school learning visits, involve local industries. This is the main thing, sir. See, sir, just now when we are having the lunch, sir was saying, Andhra Pradesh government is more concentrated on food processing industries. Why? Why our government wants to concentrate more on food processing industries, sir? Any inputs from your side?
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
Why Andhra Pradesh government is concentrating more on food processing industries now? Why?
To support more production, sir. No, production for food. Manufacturing. Producing more, sir.
In producing more, sir?
Quality. Export.
No, sir. Now, being a teacher, can I ask you one more question?
Export.
In India,
export purpose food.
Which is the largest state producing rice as of now?
West Bengal.
West Bengal. No, Andhra Pradesh.
Second place.
Third place.
Second.
Third place. No, second place.
Telangana separate.
Telangana. We are combined Andhra Pradesh. Okay. Sir, ఎందుకు చెప్పంటారా?
To get the
get the best price for the farmer.
Okay, sir. No, but alas,
No, nothing.
yes, sir. Even the farmers, they are unable to get the price what you are speaking.
No, because you are trying to use to be
Why Andhra Pradesh government is focusing more on food processing industry, sir?
Yes, yes. They are exporting.
The product is not being utilized properly, and it is most of it is getting wasted.
Yes, sir. You are correct. I will try to refine your answer, sir. Andhra Pradesh is the fruit hub of India. You know that? How many of you people know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fruit hub of India. In Andhra Pradesh, we are cultivating somewhere around 30 varieties of fruits. You know that? Strawberry is a fruit where it will be cultivated only in some parts of the world. Strawberry is cultivated in Anantapur district, sir, where we do have high temperatures.
Dragon fruit also.
Dragon fruit also is cultivated in Anantapur district. And you know, the medicinal fruits are black jamun, hybrid. You will be getting this much size of fruit. You know the height of the tree. నేరేడుపల్ల చెట్టు గురించి మాట్లాడుతున్నాం అంతే ఉంటుంది. ఒక్కొక్క చెట్టు ఇంత గుత్తి కాస్తుంది, ద్రాక్షలు కాసినట్టు కాస్తాయి వాటి. Apples are cultivated, sir. Concept of if we want to purchase apples, we need to go to Himachal Pradesh, Haryana, or Jammu Kashmir. Shimla apple is different, sir. That will be in red color, it will be in small size. The taste is different. Because of much growing fruit culture and vegetable culture, horticulture, that's why government is concentrating on food processing industry, sir. Yes. As sir said, most of the product that is cultivated is being wasted. So they want to make that wastage into some other business. Now, waste management is also one particular concept where through waste, people are making wonders, you know, sir. I would like to give one more example.
Yes, right.
వాడి పడేసిన టీ పౌడర్ ఎప్పుడైనా యూజ్ చేసింది మీరు చూసారా? దేనికి యూజ్ చేస్తారు? ప్లాంట్స్ కాదు, ప్లాంట్స్ కి యూజ్ చేస్తారు, ఇళ్ళలో చేస్తారు.
డూప్లికేట్ ప్రొడక్ట్
కాదు, పలపడి కింద
ప్రొడ్యూసింగ్
బ్రిక్స్ ప్రొడక్షన్ బ్రిక్స్
ప్రతి ఒక్కరు ఇంట్లో చేసేది మా టూత్ పేస్ట్ అదండి, డిష్ వాష్. ఆ డోర్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా, ఆ డోర్స్ వేస్ట్ పౌడర్ తో మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేస్తుంది. వేస్ట్ టీ పౌడర్ కుక్ చేసిన వేస్ట్ టీ పౌడర్ పడేస్తుంటారు కదా, వాటిని కలెక్ట్ చేసుకొని డోర్స్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేస్తున్నారు సార్. ఎక్కడో కాదు, హైదరాబాద్ లో. Usmania University professor patent uన్నారు. Yes. Last 3 C's are there, sir. We'll finish up. Okay. Now communication. Here, LS organ. You know what you mean by LS organ?
Listening, speaking.
Yes.
Reading that.
So whenever when the opposite person is speaking, first we need to try to understand what exactly he is speaking. If we don't understand what he is speaking, even the answer what he is giving, what we want to give, it will become a wrong answer. Okay?
Communication is the best skill.
Storytelling. See, sir, we had a heavy lunch. To make it to sit in this particular AC room, it is very hard. And even I see some of the stars and madams, they are hardly opening their eyes. So in order to make you active, what I am doing? The second one.
Yes.
Storytelling.
It's
not our fault, sir.
Yes.
It's management fault.
No, sir. They want all of people to be comfortable. Suppose you think if you are made to sit under praise, what is the position?
Creatures.
No, sir, you have to take this comment as a positive.
Yeah. That's what I am saying, sir. Positive. Open school antam kada. Same other concept.
I experienced it, sir. Behind the train track and the...
Celebrate local success, sir. Okay. Listen actively. Ask more. Tell less. Next. Compassion. Empathy is not softness. It's strength that builds trust. Listen to school challenges without judgment. Visit classrooms announced, but only to learn, not to evaluate. Go to classrooms, visit them, just to learn, not to evaluate. DNOs వస్తున్నారంటే బాబా లేని హడావుడి చేస్తాం మనమంతా. ఏం అడుగుతారో ఏమో, ఫైల్స్ అన్ని రెడీ చేస్తాం, అన్ని రెడీ చేస్తాం. But when, as a principal, when you are visiting the classroom, try to learn from the classroom, sir. Don't try to evaluate. Okay, ask teachers and students what support would help you to do this better in every aspect until they settle. So why can't we do this to our students? Maybe sometimes some constraints will be there, sir. I'm not speaking about there won't be any constraints, but until for them, sir. No, just now yesterday from Milangovan, sir, we have learned many organizations which are supporting this entrepreneurship, ideation and all those things. Suppose if you join along with them, suppose as you want to collaborate with Siddhartha institution, higher institution. So if your idea is better, definitely they will support you, sir. Okay. The last one, courage to experiment. Courage in leadership. Try and fall, sir. Here not, try and fall. Next, how to develop it? Start pilot initiatives, reward, attempts to innovate, share personal stories of what did work and what was learned. Share personal stories of what did work, what didn't work, what was learned. Suppose if something is not happening, how to make it happen? Learn from the mistakes. There is an answer in every mistake. It is not that every mistake is not having an answer, but there is an answer for every mistake. Try to learn from them. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for your patience. Thanks everybody who is sitting in the classroom for listening to us and listening to our stories, all the things what we have said for a period of 2 days. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your cooperation, sir.
Yes, sir. I also thank Srinivasan, sir, for the wonderful sessions you had, talking about communication, courage, leadership qualities, all the teachers should have to inculcate the culture of innovation in schools. Thank you very much. And now let us proceed to the next session. Now with us we have Dr. Vijaykumar Sahu, Senior Regional Manager and Head, Outreach Office, Visakhapatnam, NRDC National Research Development Corporation. And sir will be talking about building innovation ecosystems connecting schools to the world. And I invite Dr. M. Gargi, Assistant Professor, Department of IT, to formally introduce our guest speaker of the day.
Distinguished resource person, Dr. Vijaykumar Sahu. Dr. Sahu is an eminent professional in the domains of intellectual property, innovation management, technology transfer and commercialization with over 2 decades of impactful work across academia, industry and government. He earned his MPhil and PhD from Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi, specializing in IP and technology management, and is a Danida Fellow from Copenhagen Business School, where he also received his Executive Diploma in Innovation Strategy and IPR Commercialization. Dr. Sahu currently serves as a Senior Regional Manager and Head of the Outreach Office at National Research Development Corporation under the Ministry of Science and Technology, Government of India, and contributes nationally as Associate Editor of Invention Intelligence. Over the years, Dr. Sahu has led several major national initiatives and facilitated more than 500 technology transfers and MOUs with IISc, IITs and NITs. Dr. Sahu is recognized as one of the top 100 IP leaders from India by the World IP Forum, with the Best Technology Innovation Support Center Award from Government of India. He has also coordinated important Government of India task force studies, represented the country in global forums such as USPTO, DKPTO, WIPO, JPRO and UK IPO, and continues to serve the nation innovation landscape as a mentor, visiting professor and advisor. We are Kumar Sahu with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please welcome him with a warm round of applause.
Thank you for giving this opportunity, and I am speaking before to the interesting personalities of our nation, those who guide the education and those who leverage the education for a Viksit Bharat. So thank you for giving this opportunity. I think I have 30 minutes of my presentation because 4:30 is your session for valedictory. So when we are talking about Viksit Bharat and connecting the world, small is always beautiful. And every small beginning we have seen in the legacy of innovation and education. And today, those who are having a humble beginning, they are making the difference for the nation and nation building through innovation and education. So thank you all of you for giving this opportunity, and just have a 30 minutes of interaction, not one side. I'm looking from your side also. If you feel, you can ask me any question during my presentation. If you light a lamp for someone else, it will also brighten your path. I am standing before you. Somebody also helped my parents to give the education, because I came from a very humble family and one of the poorest district of India called Kalahandi district. So education disseminate known knowledge, research convert money into knowledge, innovation convert knowledge into money. Today we are in knowledge economy. Knowledge must be acknowledged and knowledge must be managed and knowledge must be monetized. We have seen during Corona how knowledge plays an important role in tracing, testing and treating of COVID-19, including vaccine. And we must leverage that collaboration. And that's the Prime Minister of India always talked about. Ek Bharat, Savalambi Bharat, Swachh Bharat, Viksit Bharat, Navachar Bharat. And also, Prime Minister of India always talked about Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Prayas. Today, people from Wadhwani Foundation, my friends from Ministry of Education, people from Andhra Pradesh Education Council, and also the institution, the higher educational institution called Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education, the name itself talked about education, and Mahatma Gandhi, and other than Mahatma Gandhi, we have also Gautama Buddha, who talks about innovation, education, and also discipline. So, friends, the illiterate of the 21st century are not those who cannot read and write, but those who cannot learn. NEP 2020 talks about relearn, co-learn, unlearn, and also relearn. And that's the ecosystem today. When we talks about life is a learning. Everyone are learning, and that is the beauty of the life. And when we are talking about innovation, we must not talk about only innovation that we talked about. My Dr. Sam talked about innovation at Israel. We must also look to the people of the last mile. I came from a place called Kalahandi district, and from 100 kilometers from Kalahandi district there is a Araku Valley. And Araku is not only known to the India. As a citizen of India, I am also honored to have a filter Araku coffee. And that is nothing but a Viksit Bharat. We are talking about reach to unreach. And how we can mitigate the challenge of the people of the last mile, the tribes who are coming out with that coffee, how we can do the value addition. And having a lunch, we can have a filter coffee that can also mitigate our liver, have a very good digestion. Not only to that, if we promote, protect, leverage, export, the benefit sharing goes to the people of the last mile. And that's we talked about vocal for local. And that's the vision today we are talking, sitting together, how we leverage, how we connect, how we can collaborate. No one achieve in silo. The global world is today knowledge intensive, and knowledge must be acknowledged, and knowledge must be managed, and knowledge must be monetized. We need to bring Saraswati and Lakshmi together. My role is bringing Saraswati and Lakshmi in Andhra Pradesh, Odisha and Northeast. I'll just show you. In fact, I was talking to Dr. Sam that recently I had been to Israel. In fact, my daughter was also curious. Papa, आप Israel जा रहे हो? ये देखना, वो देखना, Dead Sea जाना, Startup Nation जाना, Jerusalem जाना, वहाँ पे Western world जाना. I learned from my daughter, because how our children are more innovative, and they knows all the programming what. So point is that how we connect. And you can see, I was presenting to this leader Panduru Khadi. You can see, this is from Srikakulam only. And I went with, I purchased I think 25 to 30 Panduru Khadi with 150 rupees. And I was telling during my lunch, I presented to the many of the big shot of Israel. I'll show you also, and you can see it. And I was in the high level Indian delegation to Israel, and that you can see, seeing is believing. Jo dikhta hai wo bikhta hai. In fact, I am here because of our contribution, collective contribution. So I am not going to the detail, but how we leverage our nation in the international ecosystem of innovation, you can see. Because of the time constraint, I am not elaborating. Because of some of the strategic issue, I am not elaborating. But you can see how the technology innovation is leveraging to mitigate the global challenge and also connect the dot. But we must not forget the people of the last mile when we are talking about connecting the world. Prime Minister of India, our founding father Mahatma Gandhi, reach to unreach. How we can give a smile to the people of the last mile, that's the education talked about. And that's we do. And today we are enjoying coffee. Maybe Koraput coffee or maybe Araku coffee, that is our coffee, our community. And we came from that, wo mitti ka hum hi santan hai. So we must not also forget education. And in that education, Indian Bollywood movie talks about how to respect, how to leverage, how to connect, how to celebrate the innovation in education. The beautiful movies, Indian Bollywood movie 3 Idiots, the Fonsung Wangdu character, Chatur Ramalangam character. I think those who have seen it, I think even our children, those who are watching, because this movie not only talked about innovation or invention. My previous speaker who have presented, Dr. Sham, every slide it is written copyright of Wadhwani Foundation. That means you are the creator. If you are the creator, you have the right. Baba Ambedkar has given us fundamental right. Now nation is talking about intellectual property right. अगर मैडम ने कुछ मेहनत किया है, मैडम ने कुछ इन्वेंशन किया है, वो मैडम का राइट है, उनका मेहनत है. And that's why we are giving many award in scientific ecosystem of governance. So we must protect. We have seen in the case of haldi, neem and basmati. बिरयानी तो खाते हैं बासमती चावल का, लेकिन आपको पता है बिरयानी was patented, so not biryani, basmati rice was patented in US, and we fought that case, and fortunately we won that case. हल्दी was patented. जब घर में मेरी बेटी का जब जन्म हुआ तो दाई ने हल्दी अम्बिलिकल कॉर्ड में डाला था. Am I right, मैडम? हल्दी जब कभी भी मुंह में कुछ होता है तो हर किसी के घर में, but हल्दी was patented. So that means if we are ignorant, if we are not giving such kind of training to our children, I am not talking about innovation or Viksit Bharat in a nation context, talking about how we manage the innovation with our family, to our children, to our daughter, mother, sister. We are talking about technological innovation, but at my village, whether my extended family are getting a sanitary napkin? No. How we can provide an affordable sanitary napkin so that our mother, sister, those who are at village level, they can afford it, adapt it. And that's the technology we are talking about. And that's the nation we can leverage in the global world. Population, we are number 1. No doubt on that. इसमें कमी नहीं है? तो अभी तो और भी नहीं कहूँगा मैं, because of, so today when India is talking about innovation, we are 38 rank. And when we are talking about Andhra Pradesh, let me also tell you on the record, when I came from Delhi and sitting at Visakhapatnam office, Honorable CM of Andhra Pradesh was visited my office. I will show that picture also. At that time, Andhra Pradesh rank was 14th rank. And at that time he was asking when you will bring to the single digit. And let me also tell you, 2 days before I met Honorable CM at Partnership Summit, today Andhra Pradesh is single digit. So when we talked about innovation, we talked always about equitable, livable, and viable. But we must look into the people and prosperity and planet. We are talking about industrialization, but I'll skip here because this will be a debatable issue. I don't want to poke my nose on this. I will come straight to this. India produced 24,000 PhD graduate annually. 15 lakh engineering. AICTE people are here also. 15,000 इंजीनियरिंग में 1 लाख को नौकरी मिलता है, बाकी 14 लाख इवन दिल्ली मेट्रो, लखनऊ मेट्रो का गार्डनर के लिए भी वो अप्लाई करते हैं, गैंगमैन. So and also India paid royalty of 14.3 billion IPR royalty in 2024 while earning only 1.5 billion. कहां से विकसित भारत होगा जितना चिल्लाओ? 14.3 billion, sir. Can you please give me the right answer? What will be in Indian currency? 14.3 billion. Please. Am I right? That means we are, आप जो भी प्रोडक्ट यूज कर रहे हो कोई भी फॉरेन कंपनी का, वो पैसा जो हम देते हैं उसी कंट्री में जाता है. दैट इज द आईपीआर रॉयल्टी. अगर हमारे इंडियन कंपनी होता, इनका कंपनी होता या हमारा कंपनी होता तो पैसा हमारे घर में ही घूमता. कहां से विकसित भारत होगा? And Honorable Prime Minister of India, that patent are important. You never know one grab your innovation. हर चीज में चोरी हो रहा है आजकल. प्लागियरिज्म, पायरेसी, इन्फ्रिंजमेंट एकेडमिक इंस्टीट्यूशन में भी हो रहा है, एमएसएमई में भी हो रहा है, स्टार्टअप में हो रहा है. बट हाउ कलेक्टिवली वी आर डूइंग आवर बेस्ट. दिस इज वन ऑफ द प्रोग्राम वेयर वी आर शेयरिंग ऑन दिस how to leverage it. That's why Government of India recently came out with a private funding of 1 lakh crore for research, development and innovation funding. How we can channelize the invention and innovation through funding from private sector. And you are blessed that your state came out the Ratan Tata Innovation Hub. Even मेरे बीबी बोलती है कि मैं रतन टाटा का बेटी हूँ. Am I right? क्योंकि उनका नमक खाए टाटा नमक. कहीं भी जाते हैं एयर इंडिया कौन भूलता है. तो पॉइंट इज दैट इज द ब्यूटी एंड दैट इज द सेंटिमेंट ऑफ द पद्म विभूषण रतन टाटा टुडे. एंड दैट लेगेसी वी आर, एंड मॉर्निंग आई वाज देयर इन रतन टाटा इनोवेशन हब. बट हाउ वी आर कनेक्टेड? वी आर नॉट कनेक्टेड. अवेयरनेस इज पोर ऑन दैट. यू कैन सी मंथन. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू नोज अबाउट मंथन? यस, आप जानते हो सर? ओके. और 15 मिनट मेरा बाकी है. सो मंथन इज नथिंग बट द प्राइम मिनिस्टर इनिशिएटिव हाउ वी शुड कनेक्ट ईच अदर with our problem and statement. You as a educationist, you as a education officer, if you know something, that problem statement that can collaborate to any of the startup, industry, institution, Wadhwani Foundation, those who have that kind of collaboration, and we can make that. This is the, and those who are doing any research, they should participate and join here and give your specialization so that you can be ornament to the nation and nation building through innovation. Innovation is a long-term health of economy. Abhi madam was telling me, this is the only institution, the person who is also vice chancellor came from IIT Delhi. And let me also tell you, जिस पेड़ का जड़ जितना मजबूत है ना, उस पेड़ हर मुसीबत को मिटिगेट कर सकता है. So that means innovation is a long-term health of economy. We need a healthy root system, and that's why educational institution plays an important role today. And that's why we are giving MIT कोई देता है, हार्वर्ड का नाम कोई देता है, कोई भी हमारे इंडियन का नहीं बोलता है. Maybe just now I met Honorable Vice Chancellor. I told I did my MBA from Copenhagen Business School. I didn't say that I did my PhD from JNU. मैं भी अपने आप को ब्रांड कर रहा हूँ with that brand, but I am not branding my own institution. So that is the biggest challenge today, and creative innovation, invention, yes, no doubt on that part. And let me also tell you in this August ecosystem, hi. Andhra Pradesh is known for innovation in all emerging sector. And Tamil Nadu is known for manufacturing innovation. Every state has some kind of speciality. और उसमें तो कहते हैं ना, अनेकता में एकता है, यूनिटी एंड डाइवर्सिटी ऑफ इंडिया. हमारे देश में इतना विविधता है कि हम एक हैं. मैं उड़िया हूँ, केम फ्रॉम दिल्ली, तमिलियन है, दिल्ली में राज कर रहा है. So that is the beauty of India today, how we can leverage and collaborate, connect, co-create and celebrate the innovation for nation and nation building. That is innovation. And innovation is a long-term health of economy, and it is technology driven today. We have seen during Corona. The tracing, testing and treating of COVID-19, including vaccine. आप याद करो उस दिन को, how we people are going to ICU to see our own parents, our own near and dear, going with a PPE kit imported from China, but we learn how to make the PPE kit, how to manufacture the PPE kit, and how a scientist developed this PPE kit, which is breathable, affordable, adaptable, comfortable, indigenous, developed by My India, and the money will be here only, and many of the industry who are manufacturing. And this is the innovation, this is for Viksit Bharat and connecting the global world. And today we are competitive in exporting such product. I'll give a very interesting example, Amul. When my sister could not get my mother milk, she survived by Amul only. Many of my relatives used to tell, "अरे ये तो अमूल में ही बची हुई है." Today my sister is mother of 2 kids. One is at NIT Rourkela. That means Amul's mitigated the challenge of the million children, those who missed mother milk. And that's the innovation we talked about, bringing academia and industry. It was developed by institution only. Corona vaccine kit, corona vaccine was created by mRNA vaccine was an institution only. That means how we create the knowledge, manage the knowledge, monetize the knowledge. That is nothing but bringing Lakshmi and Saraswati together. How? Visakhapatnam, the lady who could not speak Hindi. If you are coming to Visakhapatnam, meet her. More than 40 women are working in our company. What she is manufacturing? Rosni, in saline water lantern, give half liter of sea water, you will get electricity, and also you can recharge your mobile. Give this to the fishermen, those who goes to the deep sea for fishing. Innovation, equitable, green, sustainability, and women empowerment. Srikakulam, she is from Srikakulam. Palasa Anna. But she could not speak Hindi. But let me tell you, this is called empowerment, and that's our role. Vidya dadati vinayam vinayat ati patratam patrata dhano prapati dhanardhanam tata sukham. सबसे बड़ा रुपया, सबसे बड़ा रुपया. मैडम ने टिकट बना दिया. Yesterday I came from Bhubaneswar to Hyderabad. Came, I had an excellent morning breakfast, millet idli, filter coffee. So point is that, so पैसा था, booking किया होटल में, मैंने आ गया. So point is that how we can bring Saraswati and Lakshmi idea we are talking about. Madam managed many of the interesting catalog. I saw her beautiful room. That is called organizational innovation. How people behave. कल मैं next time भी आऊंगा. Behavior plays an important role, and that is the beauty of India. पेपर बेचने वाला भी प्रेसिडेंट बन सकता है. गांव का एक लेडी रायरंगपुर से रायसीना हिल जा सकती है. We cannot underestimate anyone, because I'll give a very interesting story also. How to bring Saraswati and Lakshmi? You can see both left and right, both Saraswati and Lakshmi are standing. We are transferring one technology, and that technology is useful for our eye, which is nutraceutical called lutein, and that technology was developed by this lady. Last month only she retired from one of the national institutions along with a research scholar. The beauty of the technology is nutraceutical to our eye. And the lady Sukanya Krishnamurthy from Hyderabad only, she is an Android lady, Vectrogen Biological Private Limited. We transfer this technology know-how developed by this woman, which is her idea, her research, her intellectual property patent to this, because that patent gives the confidence, loyalty and trust, so that this lady has a freedom to operate in the market, in marketing this product, and nation will get benefit, humanity will get benefit. And that's the role of our making technology from mind to the market, lab to the land, technology at bedside to the bedside. And also we must change our mindset. That is, if we are publishing in any journal, we have to go to the Jameen also. So friends, how we can empower women, how we can bring Saraswati and Lakshmi. You can see some of the photograph that may be interesting. भाई यहाँ से भी एक फोटो ले लेना, बीबी को भेजना है. So I need to skip some of the slide, but you can see These are the indigenous technology for a Viksit Bharat. This is developed by our own people, our own scientist, Dr. Ramdas, who was NIOT director from Srikakulam. And he has given this remote operating deep water vehicle Samudrayan and Matsyayan, which is the Prime Minister vision and mission with 4,077 crore deep sea mission fund. So how we can give to a woman a affordable technology, that technology can give a affordable sanitary napkin so that our mother, sister at the global world can mitigate the challenge and get a affordable product in the market, and such kind of technology we must provide. All these pictures are all South Indian and Andhra se bhi hai. This ladki is from Andhra only. You can see it. But these are my colleagues. Sir, aap yaad kar rahe the jinko. Okay. So point is that how we empower our team and women workforce. Today we have a women scientist scheme, and that scientist scheme also got an AICTE Puraskar. We must not underestimate women, and that's the beauty with brain to mitigate the many challenges in many of the places and many of the circumstances. In fact, in our personal life also. I am not here. Last 7 days I am not here. But my wife is dropping my daughter, taking care of my mother. That is how we can make sustainable and also give the confident. So, how much time? 5 minutes? है? चलेगा? चलेगा ना सर? Okay. क्योंकि there was a talk and I took 5 minutes more. Next time they did not invite me. So under Article 27 of Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Ekalavya infringed the intellectual property of Guru Dronacharya. इतिहास गवाह है, चोरी करोगे तो मरोगे. Am I right? He was punished. So if you are creator, you must be respected. The way many of the award we are giving to the in the nation. So everyone has the right to protection of the moral and material interests resulting from any scientific, literary, artistic production of which he is the author or she is the author. Patent, design, trademark, copyright, semiconductor integrated circuit layout design, geographical indication of goods like Pachampalli Ikat, Bikaner Bhujia, Agra ka Petha, कुल्लू साल, उड़ीसा रसगुल्ला, तिरुपति लड्डू, ये हमारा देश का विविधता है. इफ यू गो मैसूर, मैसूर सैंडल शॉप, हमारे टाइम में मैसूर सैंडल शॉप ही लगा के, अभी तो लॉक्स आया, मैसूर अगरबत्ती. You can see how many entrepreneurship are there, how many entrepreneurs are making the difference. We must be vocal for local for that, and we must protect it. If we will not protect, we have seen in the case of Haldinim and Basmati. So that because that IP, since you are in the trade ecosystem, if you have the IP, you have a monopoly right, you have a confidence, and you have a loyalty and trust, so that investment will come. Now we are talking about ease of doing business. Now people are talking about speed of doing business. How we should connect such kind of engagement collaboratively, and we need to integrate this IP culture in our institution. In brand building, जो दिखता है वो बिकता है. The way we recognize when we go for a ATM, normally we look for a SBI logo, na? Then only we can enter. It is SBI ATM, get the money. That means every logo, every institutional logo, you can see Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, Department of Education, Wadhwani Foundation. These connect the dot. I just posted in somewhere and उसने बोला कि तुम्हारा ही बॉस. Oh, तुम उधर गए हो? तो मैंने बोला yes yes, इलांगोवन भी आया है. So point is that how we should connect and recognize each other, that is most important, and that is leveraging to our economy, innovation, benefiting consumer, because India need indigenized product, because our dependency on import of technology is more than 70%. I need to skip this. But how educational leader today plays an important role, and their vision and mission you can see. Professor Kamakoti. पता है न्यूज़ ये रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है क्या?
Yes sir.
ओके ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगा. Professor Kamakoti, the IIT Madras director, you can see on quote, for 2024 we have a lot more exciting initiative and socially relevant project that would greatly benefit to the nation, and we are looking at closing this financial year with 366 patent. That means they are coming out with many solutions. And if you go to IIT Madras Research Park, there is a bridge. It is known as a academic industry bridge between IIT Madras Research Park and IIT Madras. So that is the need of the hour today, how we can leverage to mitigate the challenge globally and also get the ownership. जैसे हमारा कार का ओनरशिप होता है, घर का ओनरशिप होता है, टेक्नोलॉजी का भी हमको ओनरशिप चाहिए इंडिया को. And that's the challenge you can see. I'm not going to detail on that part. So we must look into collaborate, co-create, celebrate for consultancy research, grant-funded research, sponsored research, and also contract research, and that will give academia industry connect. That's the objective of this kind of program, leveraging innovation from invention to innovation, technology at bedside to the bedside. At the same time, if you are a scientist, if you are faculty, if you are contributor for such kind of research and innovation, you have the right and you should look into it, get the intellectual property right, and that's the ecosystem today we are talking about. And that's the institution plays an important role. As an institution, how we are managing ethically our institution in innovation, intellectual property and entrepreneurship, that is the need of the hour, and that is for a country and that is for an institution, how they leverage internationally collaboration. These are the 13 vice chancellor of African countries. They came with the objective of collaborating with the Indian institution, and we must look into it. That is for Viksit Bharat, and also benefiting in society and the economy, academic technology transfer. We have seen the mRNA vaccine also came from the academy. How research plays an important role in leveraging such invention to product and public use and economic growth. That the Education Minister of Education talking about Institutional Innovation Council for connecting the dot, and we must look into it, promoting such technology and technology to the women for empowering women. And we have a program Nari to Narayani, affordable technology are there. Women can start with entrepreneurship, and I'll share this copy so that everyone should get, and you have seen some of the example. And we leverage that. We do all value addition of invention, making into innovation and giving a product to the nation for nation building through innovation and empowering. And the nation is so beautiful. The program coordinator is also lady. My secretary is also lady. In my office, I think more than 6-7 officers are there. You people are also there. So how women is also playing an important role. We must create such opportunity, empowering women to giving such kind of opportunity to mitigate the challenge and connecting the global world and connecting the role as an individual, as an institution, as a state, as a nation for sustainability for a Viksit Bharat. That's our role, that's our goal, that's our mandate, that's our mission, and also that's our collective effort and mitigating the many challenges and also supporting, hand-holding, connecting for a Viksit Bharat in leveraging intellectual property and innovation that will leverage a competitive advantage, value creation, confidence, risk management, and market positioning ourselves. So friends, the problem is never how to get a new innovative thought into our mind, but how to get the old one out. We have to change as per the demand of time. Today, knowledge must be acknowledged and knowledge must be managed and knowledge must be monetized because we are in knowledge economy. And if we violate the issues of IP individually, institutionally, regionally, nationally, and bilaterally, as far as the bilaterally is concerned, US kept India as a priority watch list on intellectual property violation. So these are the challenge before us. We must mitigate collectively. That's our collective goal. And also that is a dream of our founding father. self-reliance, homegrown idea and technology. Thank you all of you. God bless you all. Jai Hind.
Taking patent. कोई hurdles नहीं है सर. आपको मैं
possible to
completely possible देखो आप अभी I met AICTE chairman also, Professor Murthy, and he was also telling that how we can develop a facilitation center. Okay, sir. And today you can get in touch with me. I am not here to give a lecture only. And second, if I will do, I will get promotion.
Okay.
And my this before slide is we got 2-time national award. We will get another national award also. That is also our showcasing to the state. And other than this, that is also our mandate.
Okay.
That is also our collective mission. And we can look into it. Because of the time, I did not give many examples, but you are most welcome for any kind of office.
Can you share your email ID or?
Yes, and the person sitting before you, he knows everything, and 2 officers recently came for engagement with Siddhartha Engineering.
Okay, so
they are also alright.
How to get the patent right?
Sir, if you feel something innovatively you develop in any process or any product, and just Google out, because you are if you are creating something similar. मैडम ने मुझे पानी लाओ, वही खिला दिया ना. If you feel if it is innovative, try to see in the Google search. Google में आप उसको टाइप कर लो, देख लो कि similar kind of invention तो है कि नहीं. Suppose आपको लग रहा है कि पेटेंट करना है, हमसे बात करिए. We will bear the cost. File your patent in your name. Srinivas. Srinivas. Transfer fees. Even if you are MSME, you will get reimbursement. If you are institution, मालिक बैठे हैं, वो कर देंगे आपको. और हम भी करते हैं, but हमने we have a limited budget to promote industry and MSME and startup, but they are for purpose for education. They have a Kalam IP support ecosystem is there, they will do, but you can call us, and that is the objective of coming before you. So don't forget, you can call and you can be part of our many activities we do. Anything more? मैडम, आप लोगों के बारे में इतना अच्छा बोला, सरस्वती लक्ष्मी कुछ तो बोलो. Telugu kuncham. My daughter and my wife knows, because I am heading 3 offices at Bhubaneswar, Odisha, in Visakhapatnam, Andhra, and Northeast at Guwahati. So you can reach out for any support, particularly the domain what we talked about. Again, thank you all of you. God bless you. Jai Hind.
Okay, now it is our duty to take up the task. And now we will break for tea and we'll come back just after 10 minutes for the valedictory session. As all the good things should have a new beginning, this also is a new step ahead. The workshop featured a series of highly engaging and insightful sessions. I'm just highlighting the 2-day activities. Participants explored the importance of innovation and entrepreneurship in schools, followed by an in-depth understanding of human-centered innovation and design thinking principles, complemented by case studies and group activities. The program also included insights into the innovation initiatives of Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Education, an inspiring student startup experience sharing session, and a visit to the Incubation Center of Excellence. Further sessions expanded into a thought-provoking panel discussion on innovation and entrepreneurship, and energetic session on From Spark to Startup. Reflective discussions included the role of design thinking and district nodal officers, and concluded with an impactful talk on building innovation ecosystems connecting schools to the world. As we come together for the valedictory ceremony, This is a moment to reflect on our learning journey, acknowledge the contributions of our experts, and appreciate the active engagement of every participant here. With that, let us now proceed with the formal commencement of the session. To formally begin the session, I request our galaxy of luminaries to kindly grace the dais. Firstly, let me invite Dr. M. Sunitha, a beloved Vice President, IIC Convener, Dean Research Technology and Development, and Professor and HOD, Department of IT, onto the dais. In order we have Dr. A.V. Ratnaprasad Garu, President, IIC and Pro-Vice Chancellor, Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education. Now let me take the honor of inviting our Vice Chancellor, Siddhartha Academy of Higher Education, Professor P. Venkateshwar Rao Garu, onto the stage. Let me now invite...
Madam?
Let me now invite Dr. Rajesh Sam, Consultant, Wadhwani Foundation, onto the stage. Next we have Sri Srivasan Garu, CEO and co-founder, Guest Guru. Sir, onto the stage, please. Now it's my privilege to invite our guest of honor for the valedictory session, Dr. Vijayawada Sahu Garu, Senior Regional Manager and Head, National Research Development Corporation (NRDC) under the Ministry of Science and Technology, Government of India.
Ashok,
Now we have an eminent guest, Dr. Ilangovan Kariyappan Garu, Assistant Innovation Director, Innovation Cell, AICTE, Ministry of Education, Government of India, Delhi. So with profound honor and deep gratitude, I now invite...
Good evening, everybody. Dignitaries on the dais.
Right.
Dr. Vijayawada Sahu, Senior Regional Manager, Head Outreach Office. Dr. Ilangovan, Assistant Director, Innovation Cell, AICTE. Wadhwani Foundation, Resource Persons. Pro-Vice Chancellor, Dr. A.V. Ratnaprasad Garu. And the organizer, Dr. M. Sunitha Garu. And the participants, government officials, DNOs and other officials from government of AP, and then our own faculty members and our well-wisher and friend Dr. Shivaji Babu, principal of our sister concerned engineering institution, PVP Institute of Technology, and other friends here. So I am happy to be here. Unfortunately, yesterday I was not here. I had to be in Delhi, so I could not participate in the inaugural function. But I know that AICTE has given great responsibility to our university to conduct this program for the benefit of the government officials from Government of Andhra Pradesh. And Government of Andhra Pradesh has actively nominated various important officials in this program, and even IAS officers from Government of Andhra Pradesh have contributed to this. And I also would like to congratulate Dr. M. Sunitha, the organizer of this program, for conducting this meticulously, and all our university colleagues who have helped directly, indirectly, including some of the students, research scholars, are behind the success of this program. I'm very happy about it. When it comes to the capacity building workshop that the AICTE has envisaged, is a great thing. Normally, when we think about AICTE, we think it is a regulatory body for engineering education in the country. Even I used to think, and I thought when Sunitha Garu came told me that AICTE Innovation Council is conducting such program, I really felt happy, and I told her, go ahead and apply. And fortunately, AICTE has selected us. So they have given us opportunity to serve the state of Andhra Pradesh or India as such. In particular, state of Andhra Pradesh, India in general. So that way, we are very happy to do our best, whatever we could, and I hope we have done it. Then it is for you to decide whether we have lived up to your expectations or not. Right? As you are aware, National Education Policy NEP 2020 has many features, and in that direction, AICTE Innovation Cell is moving in that direction, and it is contributing in the overall improvement of gross enrollment ratio. So gross enrollment ratio, what I mean, suppose if there are 100 fellow citizens who are eligible for doing that particular program, maybe graduation or school or post-graduation, if 10% of them are doing it, then we are giving opportunity to only 10%, and that has to increase to great extent. Day before yesterday, I was attending a Google collaborative conference conducted by AICTE. There, Honorable AICTE Chairman Dr. Siddhartha garu was talking about the government requirements and vision for improving our gross enrollment ratio from about 26% to 50% in engineering education, which needs a lot of effort, and that is the vision of our Government of India towards Viksit Bharat, developed India. So in next 10 years, by 2035, we have to reach that level. In order to achieve this, school education is very important. So AICTE has targeted this for improving gross enrollment ratio at school education level, so that unless we have students, good students from school education, higher education cannot flourish, cannot survive. So that is the reason why I hope Ilangon garu will tell us whether that is their intention, but I feel that is their intention. So they are attacking from the grassroots level, so that school education level, if you can focus and if you improve and if you can help the children, then automatically they will go to higher education or technical education or whatever it is. So our NEP anyway is there to cater to all varieties of people depending on their needs. We have multiple exit, multiple entry schemes. So all that is known to all of us. So the country is going in right direction, and all of us will have to contribute to that. I hope we have contributed in that direction to some extent in collaboration with AICTE and Vadhwani Foundation and DSIR, all government organizations, AP Higher Education and Government of Andhra Pradesh and Ministry of Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh and Ministry of Education, Government of India. We have worked in collaboration with all these associations. I am very happy that our institution was given an opportunity to do that, and we have done it. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, and wish you all the best. I hope participants who are here for last 2 days will go with a great satisfaction of learning something from this workshop for last 2 days. Thank you and wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. You have emphasized the role of school education in nation building. Thank you, sir. Now, I invite our esteemed resource person, Dr. Rajesh Sam garu, consultant, Vadhwani Foundation, to address the gathering.
Honorable dignitaries and others, Professor P. Venkateswara Rao garu, Vice Chancellor, Siddhartha Academy at the Higher Institution, Dr. Ilangon Kariyappan, Assistant Innovation Director, Innovation Cell, AICTE, Ministry of Education, Dr. Vijayawada Sahu, Senior Regional Manager, Head Outreach Office, Visakhapatnam, Dr. A.V. Ratnaprasad Garu, President IIC, Pro Vice Chancellor, Siddhartha Academic of Higher Institution, my colleague, Sri Vatsan V, co-founder of Guest Faculty, and my colleague from Vadvani Foundation, and the backbone behind this particular program in making this event a grand success, where we have seen practically with our own eyes the women empowerment from the past 2 days, Dr. M. Sunita Garu. So over the past 2 days, we hope we have reached everybody who are sitting here in inculcating the concepts, what we have done here, what we have meant here, what we have meant for deputated here, sir. So here at this outset, I would like to thank Siddhartha Institute of Higher Learning to connecting this particular capacity, 2 days capacity building program, in making this particular institute to stand tall among all other institutes in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Sir, I wish this particular institute to stay tall in the coming days, in the coming years. You will stay tall. Sir, this particular 2-day capacity program, where the concept of this particular program, as Sahu sir was saying, that it is a part of Viksit Bharat program. Means if you take the developed countries where the culture of innovation and entrepreneurship is started right from the schooling stage. We have a number of examples, the school system of Finland, the school system of Singapore, the school system of many other developed countries, where we can see small children doing innovation in their very less stage itself. So here, taking that particular examples, our Prime Minister of India, he has started to initiate this particular program at the school level, so that our country will be growing the super economic power by the end of 2047. Because when we speak about any particular concept, it is totally related to the money concept. See, as Sahu sir was saying, we are accustomed to purchase foreign products. So when we purchase foreign products, the money is moving out from India. But when we invent any innovative product and the economy stays in India, there where the power of money grows, our country's power of money grows. So hope sir, you have understood all the concepts. A big thanks to all the organizers of this particular event, particularly a big kudos to Dr. Smita Madam and her team, and my student volunteers, my student friends, and my faculty fraternity, Mukesh and Mike, who are very supportive right from when we reach Vijayawada until we move from Vijayawada tomorrow. Thank you very much for this wonderful talk.
For sharing your thoughts. Now I request Sri Vatsan Garu, CEO and co-founder of Guest Guru, to share your thoughts with the participants.
I'll not take much time because you have already been hearing this boring lecture from me for the past 2 days. So I would like to close up with one small simple story which happened very recently. His name was Ferdinand. Okay, so he was very much into mechanics. Okay, he loved mechanics, and he used to do lot of kind of innovations, try new things in mechanics. And suddenly he comes across a new person who is named as Carl. Okay, he's very notorious but very innovative, by the way. So okay, he didn't qualify enough, or he didn't fit enough into any of these so-called definitions. So he was very notorious, he was very active. When you ask him to go right, he'll purposefully go left and say, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? And while he was doing all these things, that Ferdinand actually observes him very closely and finds out that this fellow has an interesting knack towards mechanics, and if he is challenged properly, he will be able to change the world. So what he does, he gives him new challenge. Okay, try to do something like this within this dimension. 2 days later, he creates that. Try to do something like this within this kind of a diagram, this kind of a prototype. Try to do something like this, try to do something like that. He keeps encouraging them. And finally, one fine day, he asked that Carl person to try to do something like this, which pulls something from one place to other. Okay? And finally, he does that after a year or so. After so many failed attempts, he does that as well. That so-called invention is today famously known as car. Okay, and the person who invented it is none other than Carl Benz. And the year was 1850, and the one who actually encouraged him, pushed him towards it, was his teacher, who is Ferdinand. Now that is the power of teacher. Okay, if at all one teacher from Germany in the year 1850 can do that, here we have so many teachers, here we have so many district educational officers, district innovation ambassadors who can push lot of inventions like this. We are looking forward, I am particularly looking forward to see more that kind of innovations coming from India in the very recent times. Thank you so much for this opportunity, and thank you so much for listening to me patiently again. Wonderful hospitality, ma'am. I should definitely appreciate that, because we have been into so many institutions, right from getting down to boarding up again, right? Everything was taken care with keen attention and perfection. And I would like to also add my gratitude, special gratitude to the volunteers who have been there from yesterday. Without you, your support, it would have been little difficult or very difficult for us to manage all these things. Thank you so much, guys. I do have a special bag of chocolate for you. Please do collect it. Okay, thank you, all the very best.
Thank you, sir, for all the good words about our institution and for all the chocolates. Thank you so much. And now, let me invite our guest of honor today, Dr. Vijaykumar Sahu Garu, Senior Regional Manager and Head Outreach Office, Visakhapatnam, NRDC, Ministry of Science and Technology, to address us.
I am blessed because I was not thinking that I will be here. After the session I will be leaving, but thank you for giving this opportunity to stand before you, dignitaries on the dais, in front of the dais. When nation is talking about innovation, it is our collective goal how we can connect each other to leverage each other problem. And particularly this kind of topic is now not only we are talking at institutional level, how we are facing at an individual level. Everyone has some problem, and how we are mitigating due diligently such problem, that is most important for a society, for a family today. And when we are talking about education, innovation, we must reorient ourselves, change ourselves as per the demand of time, and how we can reform and perform and transform, because mindset change is need of the hour. My father always used to tell me, आप इतना पढ़ के क्या फ़ायदा हुआ, PhD करो या MBA हो, आप तो IAS नहीं बना. But today, when he used to see me in traveling various country, he proudly say कि मेरे बेटे अच्छा हुआ कि IAS नहीं बना, क्योंकि मेरे बेटे को मैं ये देखा. तो point is that how we are changing the mindset of the people, and you see our children. My daughter, I asked one day, बेटा क्या बनना है? मैं कुछ नहीं बनना है, मुझे पेंटर, मुझे पेंटिंग करना है. मैं बोला how you will sustain? So you can understand how the mindset of new generation, and we must have to create such kind of capacity building so that tomorrow we might be no there. Because I lost my own brother during Corona, but you will be happy to see my own niece and nephew, they are settled. My nephew is a scientist in Sweden. He lost his father when my elder brother was in accident, and my nephew was in NIT Raurkela. So how tomorrow हम लोग नहीं भी होंगे, कोई guarantee नहीं है. But how we can build such kind of capacity to our children. And also, when we talked about entrepreneurship, not only business, how we should enterprise ourselves. That is most important. And in fact, the other day I was listening to the talk during Partnership Summit. It was very well defined. What is entrepreneurship? Entrepreneurship is nothing but entrepreneurship. How you people receive me from airport, getting a food, getting a hotel, coming to here, connecting to Vice Chancellor. AICTE chairman told me to meet Vice Chancellor and meeting with you. Meeting is not confined to only speaking. How we should carry forward such engagement. And today India needs that kind of collaboration, and that's Prime Minister of India talked about Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Prayas. And Sabka Prayas is need of the hour when we are talking about Viksit Bharat, because that is the need how we can mitigate the challenge, particularly on technological innovation, institutionally, regionally, nationally, and we can make nation in the global world for the sustainability. and to mitigate the challenge of the global world. Thank you for giving this opportunity. God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now let me invite Dr. Elangovan, sir, Ministry of Education, MIC, AICTE, Government of India, to address us.
Good evening to the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and the participants of this program. As we discussed during inaugural program, so we have given a seed of innovation to you. So I think you are carrying that. Our target for these 2 days of 14 hours is 4 minutes talk of you. The seed which we are giving, I said the districts are the innovation hub. So you are all the innovation hub. 26 innovation hubs are here. So the seed is given to you along like a plant. We are giving the seed to you. You are going to the innovation lab, which is nothing but the teachers. How much nutrition you will give it to it in the format which you are aware and learned from this past 2 days. Make that as a plant, make this as a tree, make into number of folds of it, create the innovators, who is nothing but the students and teachers, which we are expecting, and we'll meet again in few months to see how many seeds have been grown into plant and trees, so that this consolidated data comes to us from your SPDs. Your state project directors, we have a regular monthly meeting, and they say how many school innovation councils are established, how many ideas are submitted from your school, district and taluk wise. Yesterday our additional SPD sir informed already that, sir, the program whatever happening today is for district education officer. He said we will work for block officers, so that in every 26 districts they are going to train 1 day program on the same, so that we are deep rooted. The foundation which we try to do this, as I said in the inaugural, 3 years back when we started, first year we started training the teachers and students, we found some gap. So this year we proposed for district officers. You are here. I hope these 2 days you will be confident in talking for 4 minutes, right? Yes. How many of you are ready to talk for 4 minutes about innovation? Can you please raise your hand? 4 minutes in this 14 hours, right? So this 4 minutes is sufficient, because here we are not asking you to give an expert talk. We are only trying to create the culture of innovation. It takes time for any process to deep root into the system. So with this brief, I would hope you will take this at district level and promote it. And with that hope you are giving to us, I thank everyone for sparing your valuable time in spite of your busy schedule. As a scientific officers are called on Wednesday night and said that to participate on Thursday morning, sir. They were all here. How many scientific officers are there? So what time you got the information? Sir, on Wednesday night 7 p.m. they have been given information to join a program on Thursday morning 9:30, sir.
They are in mission mode.
Mission mode, sir. So that is the one that shows the commitment we are there, and you are for the society and for the service which you have been made. We have boot camp, sir. You came boot camp also, sir. We are very confident, and as I said, always, sir, we are overwhelmed by AP's approach. Any circular goes, first response comes from them, 100% attendance. So 70 is the target which you have given, so they make sure that the 70 participants, they make it, sir. So that we got more than that, and we reduced few because of the space and allocation of other activities. So I am overwhelmed by the interaction, because I had a chat with the speakers. They said so few places their speakers travel across the country. As today we are sitting here at 12 states the program is happening. So we are in regular touch with the speakers, experts and the organizing. So in all aspects it's been fantastic year. There was no much flaws. Here and there small, it's always very challenging to give 100%. It was there 1 or 2 challenges, but it was not to the extent what we have been seeing in the other places. I thank once again everyone for wholehearted contribution and being here listening to this lecture series. and we'll come back to you. And as I said, we are given the seat. Please make sure that it goes to next level. I thank the head of the organization, Pro Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Dean R&D, and all the faculty members and the students, volunteers who directly, indirectly supported this, because without an institution of this kind, we cannot do at a 12 states at a time. So it's become very challenging. An institute like user, you take it serious and do as your program. It makes our life easy. And no, we just say, okay, we selected an institution such a way that the history of conducting the event, how long they exist, past experience. So that way, sir, you have been kept up to the mark, beyond the mark, I can say. Thanks for hosting this activity on behalf of Ministry. I thank the expert speakers who have been the pillar of this program, because we do more administration work. They are the one who have been given the knowledge transfer to you all. So that makes, and they have shared all the PPTs. It's an open source. You can use it, reuse it, modify it as you require it, because it's a complete open source now. You can use all the PPTs as it is to you for presenting to your officers, so that it may be more useful. And once again, I thank on behalf of Ministry of Education, AICTE Innovation Cell, PMC school team, NCRT and Wadwani Foundation for giving an opportunity to implement this program across the country. I once again thank everyone from bottom of heart for making this program a grand success. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for sowing in us the thought about the seed of the culture of innovation. So I request that all of us take this idea home. Let us all cultivate this idea of sowing in among the students the culture to ideate and innovate. And now let us move on to the very interesting segment. Let me now request Shri Balamurali Krishna Garu, you, Headmaster, Anantapur, to sing a song here.
మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే తీరే హాయిగా మమతలు వేయిగా పెరవేయి నన్ను తీయగా మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే తీరే హాయిగా. వేటూరు వారి రచన విని శాస్త్రీయ రాశారు సాహిత్యం. నవ్వులలో గుసగుసలాడినవే నా తొలి మోజులే నీ విరజాజులై మిసి మిసి నవ్వులలో గుసగుసలాడినవే నా తొలి మోజులే నీ విరజాజులై మిస మిస వన్నెలలో మిలమిల మన్నవిలే నీ బిగి కౌగిలిలో జాబిలి రాత్రులే కాటుకలంటుకున్న కౌగిలి తరింత వింత కలయిక పల్లి కలయిక నేడే కావాలి జంటగా మమతలు వేయిగా పెరవేయి నన్ను తీయగా మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే తీరే హాయిగా. తొలకరి కోరికలే తొందర చేసినవే ఈ విరిసేయకే ఆవిరి తీరగా తొలకరి కోరికలే తొందర చేసినవే ఈ విరిసేయకే ఆవిరి తీరగా సొగసరి కానుకలే సొల పెడుతున్నవిలే ఏ తెర చాటునో ఆచరవీనగా అందిన పందులోని అందలేని విందురియవి కలగిక పండే కలగిక నేడే కావాలి రేగిగా మమతలు వేగ పెడవేయి నమ్మకీయగా మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే తీరే హాయిగా మమతలు వేగ పెడవేయి నమ్మకీయగా మల్లెలు పూసే వెన్నెల కాసే
Everybody's heart got lightened up, right? Thank you, sir. It was a melodious song. Thank you very much. Now, the forum is open for feedback and reflections from our participants. And I would like to request Dr. Aruna Garu, who has volunteered. She is from SCRT. I request ma'am to give her feedback.
Good evening to all of you. Really a wonderful experience sharing among all the others. A fantastic experience. So, why innovation? How we have to do the innovations and how to see the innovations and how to inculcate the culture of innovation and so many fantastic ideas, and really all the participants got motivated. And what is the human capital and how to start a startup and how to ideate our ideas and how to do the pilot testing. Really a fantastic, a vulnerable, really fantastic atmosphere, and we learned a lot. Actually, our responsibility really became, we have so much of responsibility before us to seed the seedlings. Actually, we have to grow the seedlings and we have to show the little bit of gardening in our different districts also. Already everybody, every resource person, they told how they will definitely in future also a supportive ecosystem. Definitely we shall ask the cooperation, sir. Definitely the supportive atmosphere also. In all the districts, definitely we shall go and we shall plant those seeds. Definitely we can build the ecosystem with your support and resources what we had got at this resource center in the training, sir. Really, we are all energized. Thank you so much.
Now, let me request Mohammad Zakir Ahmed sir, DSO Krishna District, to present his feedback.
A very good evening to everybody. I'm blessed to be, we are the host district of this event, and I take pride in representing Krishna district. And I also would like to say that we are the tireless workers who are trying to sow the seeds of innovation amongst the school-age children to inspire, to school innovation program, through Build-a-thon programs, and every other project that is being emphasized by the central government under the process of development of science and technology, and to instill the scientific temper and the thinking of and development of this 4 C's, the critical thinking and the communication part of it. All these things, we are the persons at the ground level who have been involved with these activities. Every week we churn out some or the other project that was sent from the state and the central governments, and we ensure that everything is reaching to every school in our district, and all the students are given the opportunity to participate in the various programs, and we also instigate, encourage our teachers to bring out the innate talents among the students. We conduct idea competitions before Inspire. We inspire all the teachers, we bring them for a workshop at the district level, and we encourage them to conduct idea competitions at the school level, through which we pick out the best ideas. And Andhra Pradesh has been leading in the Inspire nominations, and now in VBB, and last year in School Innovation Program also, we were the leaders, one of the leaders, and we have been getting the support from our SPD sir, who is very much passionate about science and technology and the improvement of scientific temper among the students. So representing from that strata, where we, the science officers, we call the district science officers or the district nodal officers, we are in touch with the students, with the higher educational institutions, we coordinate with them, we take this opportunity, and I take this opportunity to, I took the Sunita madam's number, and we'll be, I have a plan to take Siddhartha institutions to each and every school hours of Krishna district. There are 279 high schools to which we will take Siddhartha Institute, and we'll make them scientifically better. So one thing that is there in the name, that capacity building, yes, our capacities was built. It was an excellent opportunity for the district science officers, because what we have been doing, you gave the impetus, you gave us the much more a way forward in the thinking, and maybe I'm taking a little bit more time, but there are very valuable spaces in schools called the adult tinkering labs. And I was an in charge for an adult tinkering lab for the last 6 years. And last year in the School Innovation Marathon, 5 teams from our Krishna district, they were in the top 1,000. And 2 teams from my school also were there. And now also sheeprenneurship is going on. The boot camp is, today is the last day for that. And only girl student teams, they are picked and they are being, and top 10 will be picked for Dell Technology, scholarship. So such things are being done, sir. And I request the authorities to have a workshop on adult tinkering labs also in the future, because we are very much passionate about it, and our sir is also very much passionate, because a lot of public money is there, and we would like to channelize it, and we have developed a curriculum also for adult, because in curriculum there is no scope for adult, but it was coordinated with the syllabus and what all can be taught
right from Telugu to social studies. Every teacher is involved, and they will be getting into the Atal Tinkering Lab, which is a very valuable space, and students have been enjoying that. Thank you all the authorities for the support and for a very good vision towards Andhra Pradesh. Thank you.
Venkateswarlu garu, we from SCERT.
As per our Telangaon sir's words, as a school is the field and the students are the seeds, it is in our hands to build, to extract, to get something from the students by igniting the light or the innovative ideas and make them fruitful. That is the main thing. Then, first of all, I thank each and everyone for giving this opportunity, and my heartfelt thanks to on the dais and off the dais dignitaries, and the government of Andhra Pradesh is already, prior to NEP 2020 also, we have been implementing the vocational training program, sir. From 2016 to 2016-67, we have been implementing the vocational program. Then we have 1528 schools which we are implementing the vocational program, where 238 students are being vocationalized, and so many success stories also there. I will present there, sir, not now. But after NEP 2020, we have to make the students as entrepreneurs, not the job seekers, but the job givers. It is the mindset. So, if ignite what was in their minds, it is our, as a teachers, it is our boundary duty to ignite, to felicitate, to make a path how to reach their goal. And I have one doubt, sir. The government of all the governments have proposed so many programs, but there will be no follow-up programs. That is the main drawback where we are lagging behind. If there was any follow-up programs, where we started, what was its implications, how they are fruitful, and how many persons were succeeded, or that is what they get their job fulfilled. If we have been concentrating on the follow-up programs, then all the programs will be fruitful. So I wish the Ilangaon sir and Sahu sir and all the degrees who are on dais, we have to think for a while about the follow-up programs. Thank you, Ananda, for giving this opportunity.
Request you to come forward.
Dignitaries on the dais, innovation cultivators. Thank you, Ananda, for giving me this opportunity. Yes. No, ma'am. In Andhra Pradesh, a great decision taken the officials to invite all the district science officers to this great function, workshop. We're first thankful to all officials who taken that decision. Sir, we got a lot of information from this workshop. We all 26 district science officers actively involved in various innovative activities at district level. In all schools we covered through the Inspire Manak program. All district science officers initiated the school kids to nominate the innovative ideas in that NIF. Around 46,000 nominations submitted by the initiation of all these DSOs. And also, we worked to submit ideation through Vikasit Bharat Bidtan around 5,000 innovation ideas submitted by the activity of these district science officers in the all over Andhra Pradesh. Sir, we also worked to inculcate the attitude of entrepreneur mindset in the 9th class students all over the AP. Sir, I request, yes, we strongly believed it. The innovation and getting the patent is very crucial for Indian development. So I request, please include the innovation, design thinking, entrepreneurship in the regular curriculum as a part of all the syllabus from the middle class, that is 6th class onwards. So why? Because I request here is the government of Indian representative, you are here in this dais, so that's why I came to request that point of view. And also I request, sir, we the district science officers, by professionally we are school assistants working as science teacher in the schools. As additional work, we worked these initiatives, scientific works among the children, to develop the children and among the students. We request, try to appoint one district science officer throughout the Indian, for one person, at least one person for each district. It is helpful to develop regularly this type of scientific culture, to develop in the all over the children who are innocents. They are innocent. They are ready to enrich when they give ideation or they receive the training. So I request, sir, if it is possible, first point one is include it in the syllabus. Second one, appoint one permanent district science officer all over all districts in the India. Thank you.
Those who are trained, can you please come?
Thank you, sir. It is time for certificate distribution now. May I request Dr. Gargi to take over.
Those who have trained, please come and collect yourself.
Ashok, side.
Next, Kakinada district, Mr. M. Srinivas Vinil garu, Mr. RJD Raju garu.
Sir, please side, sir.
Next, Konasema district, GVS Subramaniam garu.
Sir, కొంచెం అటు వచ్చేయండి సార్ ప్లీజ్.
Mr. G. Rajeshwari garu.
Next name.
Next, Mr. K. Pavana Ram garu. Next, Mr. L. Sudhakar garu.
Sir.
Next, please be ready, Anakapalli district, and then Anantapuram district and Annamaya district.
బ్రో కొంచెం చైర్ తీసేస్తే
Already called, sir.
చైర్ తీసేస్తే అటు తోసారు అనుకో వే వస్తుంది. అశోక్ కొంచెం బ్యాక్ రా.
Visakhapatnam VGP Srinivas sir, K. Pavana Ram sir, Mr. L. Sudhakar sir. These three people from Visakhapatnam.
Sir.
Next, Anakapalli. Next, Anakapalli. I request Dr. Ilangovan Kariyappan sir to give the certificate. Anakapalli district, Mr. Sheikh Abdul Khader sir, Mr. D. Raja Babu sir. Next, Anantapuram district, Mr. U. Balamurli Krishna sir, Mr. G. Hanuman Raju sir. And then Annamaya district, Mata Obul Reddy sir.
Sir, please side out.
Dr. Uppala Sivalakshmi garu.
సార్ రండి.
Next, I request Honorable Vice Chancellor sir to hand over the certificates. Bapatla District, Mohammad Sadiq sir.
Sir.
Krishna sir already was sir. Anantapura District. Next, Bapatla District, Mohammad Sadiq sir. Bapatla District, Mohammad Sadiq garu. Next, Mr. M. Narasimhulu sir.
ఇప్పటిదాకా ప్రశ్నించండి ఇప్పటికే లాస్ట్లో కంగారు పడిపోతున్నారు.
సార్ ఒక్క సెకండ్ అవుతుంది సార్, మళ్ళీ ఫోటో రాదు సార్ మీకే. ఒక్క సెకండ్ పాస్ తీసుకోండి ప్లీజ్.
డాక్టర్ దామోదర్ రావు సార్. నెక్స్ట్ ఎం నరసింహులు సార్.
ఇటు చూడండి సార్.
సార్ ఇటు చూడండి సార్.
ఇటు చూడండి సార్.
సార్ మీ ఫొటోస్ చూస్తుంటే మాకు రావు సార్.
ఒకసారి
చిట్ నుంచి వచ్చావు.
మిస్టర్ GVNS నెహ్రూ గారు.
all photos will place in the WhatsApp group. Don't worry. All photos will.
సార్ మొత్తం సెషన్ వీడియోస్ సహా ఇచ్చేస్తాను సార్.
నెక్స్ట్ డాక్టర్ ఎస్ రాధిక గారు. నెక్స్ట్ ఏలూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్, ప్లీజ్ బి రెడీ. డాక్టర్ SVS సోమాంజనేయులు గారు. సోమయాజులు గారు. సి మేరీ గారు. సి మేరీ గారు. Now I request Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor sir to give the certificates. Guntur district. Sheikh Gau.
కొలాప్స్ అయిపోతుంది అట్లాగా.
Next Dr. D. Rosemary. Miss K. Nagajyoti garu.
కావాలి సార్, వెనకాల ఫోటో కావాలి సార్. ఎక్కడదని తెలియదు సార్, లేకపోతే.
Next Mr. G. Vinay Kumar sir.
మేడం ఫోటో బ్యాక్
సార్ అదే దానికోసం
ఫ్లాష్ అవ్వాలా.
Mr. G. Vinay Kumar.
అవలేదు.
Next Krishna district, please be ready.
సార్ వెయిట్
షేమ్.
Krishna district, Mohammad Zakir Ahmad sir.
సార్ చూడు సార్.
Next Dr. D.V. Sriman Narayan garu.
వెయిట్
Karnool district.
సార్ ఒకసారి చూడు సార్. వెయిట్
Dr. N. Ayub Hussain sir. Next.
మేడం
K. Sundar Rao sir.
సార్
Mr. K. Sundar Rao sir.
వెయిట్
Mr. M. Gangireddy sir.
సార్ కొంచెం అనుకుంటారా?
Gangireddy sir. Next NTR district, please be ready.
వెయిట్
Now I request Dr. Rajesh Shyam sir to give the certificates to the participants. NTR district, Mr. K. Picheswar Rao sir.
ఇలా చూడరా ఒకసారి. సార్ ఇలా చూడండి ఒకసారి.
సార్ అందరూ ఇటు చూడరా, అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి ఫోటో అప్పుడు.
A small announcement. DEO certificates can be collected by DSOs. Here they are with the student volunteer.
Madam.
Next. Kataru Lakshmi Narayan garu.
Wait.
Next, Dr. S. Prasad Rao sir. Dr. S. Prasad Rao sir. Next, Mr. D. Suresh Kumar sir. Next, S. Rajesekhar sir.
Madam.
And then TP Manyam district, please be ready.
Madam, sir, madam. Madam, you camera sorry.
Sir, DSO గారు
సార్ ఎలా చూడరా సార్
సార్ ఇక్కడ చూడరా
అయ్యప్ప సార్ కోట అయ్యప్ప నెక్స్ట్ ప్రకాశం డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ప్లీజ్ బి రెడీ
DSO సవర్ తీయది సార్ మీ వైపు వస్తున్నారు మా వైపు చూడండి
ప్రకాశం డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ మిస్టర్ టి రమేష్ సార్
సార్ ఈ కెమెరా ఇక్కడ
నెక్స్ట్ మిస్టర్ ఎస్ సుబ్బారావు సార్
ఓకే అండి
నెక్స్ట్ ఎస్పీఎస్ఆర్ నెల్లూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్
సార్
ప్లీజ్ బి రెడీ మిస్టర్ ఎన్ శివ గారు నెక్స్ట్ మిస్టర్ ఎస్ బ్రహ్మానంద రెడ్డి గారు
వెయిట్
మిస్టర్ యు శ్రీ రఘుకుమార్ గారు
సార్ ఇలా చూడరా
సార్ ఇటు చూడండి
వెయిట్ ఓకే అండి
నెక్స్ట్ శ్రీ సత్యసాయి డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ మిస్టర్ ఎస్ తనుష్ కుమార్ సార్
మీరే త్వరగా వెళ్ళిపోవాలంటున్నారు
డాక్టర్ మడసు చంద్రశేఖర్ సార్
ఓకే అండి
మదసు చంద్రశేఖర్ మిస్టర్ కె రాజేంద్ర ప్రసాద్ సార్
ఇది జీపీఎస్ మీరు పక్కన పెట్టే లోపల టీ దాంట్లోది
సార్ ఒకసారి
Now I request Mr. Sri Srivatsan sir to give the certificates to the participants. Mr. A. Gauri Shankar Rao sir.
సార్ ఇలా చూడరా ఒకసారి ఓకే అండి
Next Tirupati district. Mr. K. Bhanu Prasad sir.
Wait, sir. Wait. Okay, sir.
Mr. V. Venkateswarlu sir. Next Vijayawada district, please get ready. Miss K. Jayalakshmi ma'am.
Sir.
Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao garu. Next West Godavari district, please get ready.
Madam, camera.
Mr. Y. Chandrasekhar sir. West Godavari district, Mr. Y. Chandrasekhar sir. Next R. Rangayya sir. R. Rangayya sir. C.H. Lakshmi Narayan sir.
అయిపోయిన బ్యాటరీ ఉంది మంటేస్తా
మేడం చూడరు ఒకసారి
C.H. Lakshmi Narayan sir.
దగ్గర అయిపోయిన బ్యాటరీలో చూడండి
Next YSR Kadapa district, please get ready. Mr. V. Emmanuel sir.
Ready sir?
Mr. B. Emmanuel. Next, Dr. B.V. Ramakrishna. Dr. B.V. Ramakrishna, sir.
Ready, sir?
Srinivas.
And Dr. Y. Giribabu Yadav.
I like it. Double sound. Double 2 7.
ఇలా చూడరు ఒకసారి.
Double 2.
Thank you, ma'am.
6 9.
సార్ కొంచెం తల్లని చూడండి. రెడీ.
Now I request Dr. Elankovan Karyappan sir to give away the certificate to our Honorable Vice Chancellor for 2 days. Now I request the Nodal Coordinator Dr. G. Srinivasa Rao Garu, Associate Professor Tripoli and Convener IIC to receive his certificate. I request our Honorable Vice Chancellor sir and Karyappan sir to give away the certificate. Sir.
Ready, sir? Standing up.
ఓకే సార్ కొంచెం ముందుకు రారా ఒక టూ స్టెప్స్ ముందుకు రారా 2 స్టెప్స్ ముందుకు రండి సార్ వద్దు పైన ఉండండి సార్ దిగద్దు సార్
మేడం మేడం సార్ ప్లీజ్
టైం పడుతుంది
మేడం కెమెరా చూడండి సార్
సార్ అందరూ ఈ కెమెరా చూడరా ఎవ్రీవన్ టు దిస్ కెమెరా ప్లీజ్
అవసరం లేదు తీసాను ఇంకా తీస్తాను ఆల్రెడీ చాలాసేపు
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్ ఉంది మేడం ఇక్కడే మావాడు
I request all the other guests of days also to join the felicitation. A beautiful Buddha memento is being presented to sir.
బ్రో వెనక రండి కొద్దిగా
May I now request Dr. Rajesh Sangaru to accept our token of
Very.
May I now request Dr. G. Srivatsan sir, CEO Wadhwani Foundation, to accept a token of gratitude and appreciation. Sir, your sessions have been truly energetic, inspiring and enthusiastic.
We are doing the curriculum revision. We are blending all the cross-cutting themes like vocational education and the problem-based learning and the game-based learning, everything which are possible for the design thinking and everything, and 21st century skills and ICT and everything. We are integrating our curriculum. Now we are doing from class 1 to class 8 in the lines of NEP and also the NCFSE and also FS also. So just for giving the clarification, just one person he asked about the curriculum integration. That's what, because as a person of professor for curriculum design and textbooks, I want to, that is my responsibility, sole responsibility to give the answer. That's what, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's what, sir. Actually, we are doing as an innovative in the lines of NCF. We are doing all the, we are blending all the cross-cutting things and the, along with the curricular things also, sir. Thank you so much.
As we draw the curtains on this impactful and thoughtfully curated two-day capacity building workshop, I am deeply honored to present a vote of thanks on behalf of the organizing committee. First and foremost, we offer our sincere gratitude to the Almighty for guiding us and enabling the successful completion of this enriching program. We express our deepest appreciation to the AICTE Ministry of Education Innovation Cell, the Department of School Education and Literacy, PM Shri, SCERT, the School Innovation Council, the IIC, that is Institutions Innovation Council, and Vadvani Foundation for their continued leadership, vision, and unwavering support in strengthening the nation's school-based innovation and entrepreneurship ecosystem. We are deeply honored by the presence of our distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Ilango N. Kariyappan, Assistant Innovation Director, MIC AICTE. Sir, your insights and guidance have added immense value to the sessions and enriched this gathering. Thank you so much, sir. A heartfelt thanks to the management of Siddhartha Academy of General and Technical Education, AICTE, for their constant encouragement and support which made it possible to host this workshop with such excellence. A sincere gratitude to Dr. M.R. Prasanna Kumar, Additional State Project Director, Samagra Shiksha School Education Department, Amravati, Andhra Pradesh, for gracing the event and for his thoughtful and inspiring contribution. We are equally grateful to our esteemed guest for the valedictory session, Dr. Vijayawada Sahu, Senior Regional Manager, NRDC, Vizag. So your presentation on building innovation ecosystems has truly inspired and empowered our participants. Thank you so much, sir. A very special appreciation goes to our dynamic and engaging resource persons, Dr. Rajesh Sam, Consultant, Vadvani Foundation, and Shri C. Vatsan V, CEO and co-founder of Guest Guru, for the time, dedication, and depth of expertise you shared with us. Your sessions have sparked fresh thinking and opened new possibilities for every participant here. Thank you so much, sir. We also thank our resource person, Mr. Naveen Kumar Linga, who too encourages participants to support and guide our young innovators. His session was a brief one that happened yesterday. We express a respectful thanks to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor P. Venkateshwar Rao, for his gracious presence and for his thoughtful words during this ceremony. Thank you so much, sir. A heartfelt thanks to Dr. A.V. Ratna Prasad, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor and President IISc, for his constant support, encouragement and guidance throughout this program. With deep respect and appreciation, we acknowledge the exceptional leadership of Dr. M. Sunita Ma'am, Vice President IIC, Dean R&D, Professor and Head, Department of IT. Ma'am, your vision, dedication and tireless efforts have been the backbone of this workshop. Thank you so much, ma'am. A warm note of gratitude to Dr. G. Srinivas Rao, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Dr. G. Srinivas Rao, sir. Convener IISc, Associate Professor EEE, for his consistent and behind-the-scene support that ensured every aspect of the workshop moved smoothly. We sincerely thank all the DEOs, DSOs, diet principals and participants from Andhra Pradesh for your active involvement and enthusiastic participation. Your energy, curiosity and commitment to fostering innovation in schools have been the true driving force for this initiative. Thank you so much, sir. All the ladies and gentlemen. Our thanks also to the press and media for their coverage and support. A special appreciation to the entire organizing team, faculty coordinators, student volunteers, and the dedicated technical, hospitality, logistics, teaching and non-teaching staff whose seamless support and hard work ensured the smooth execution of every session. Thank you one and all, and thank you once again all of you. Wishing you a wonderful evening and continued success in your innovation journey. Thank you so much.
I request all of you to raise for Janagana Manad National Anthem.
Madam, 1 minute. Student volunteers.
Volunteers, claps for all the student volunteers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Okay, Monday again we'll meet, success meet, we'll conduct. Okay, all of you? Be ready.
Madam, madam. Please give them a small treat for the service, for the dedication, for the
chocolates.
So we have separate treats, sir. Amma, please. Volunteers, please come, student volunteers.
Volunteers, come.
With all, can take one photo and please.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
Now,
Kotte.
smile, please. Their dedication,
Okay, ready, sir, ready, smile.
their hard work make us feel comfortable.
Okay, done.
We are getting more hospitality.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Guruji,
Wait it, ma'am. Sir.
సార్ కెమెరా కేసి చూడాలి కొంచెం ఫైల్స్తో పక్క జరగరా
Sir. Wait. Ready, smile. Camera look.
ఓకే
None. Innovation Government of India. So many slides.
Banu sir, bus ready guna.
శ్రీనివాస్ గారు ఇటుగా చూదేయండి సార్ మా పక్క నుంచి
Selective ideas also they are promoting. Sir, please.
అవును సార్ ఓకే సార్ శ్రీను మీదైతే వెంటనే వచ్చేద్ది కదా అని మాదైతే 1 day డిలే అవుద్ది మీరు వెంటనే వెళ్ళిపోద్దిగా
అలాని కాదు మీరు లింక్ పెడతా ఉంటారు ఎప్పటికీ రాదు
తీసుకున్నా నువ్వు తీసుకో
యాడైతే నువ్వు అన్ని సెంటర్ ఉంటాయి
జై
ఓకే రెడీ సార్ ఒకసారి
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్ గ్రేట్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్
Online is different, sir. Photoshop also we can do, but it's different.
Madam.
Sir, head.
Sir, please.
Little.
Okay, sir. Sweets.
For my marriage also so much. Great, sir.
అశోక్
Great.
ఏంటికి ఏదో పెట్టినట్టుంది ఏదో